live and stuff. Continue game.
One health, put poison to endurance. We're gonna need that soon, bro, because that 1 HP is crazy.
There it is. Wham, 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 wham. Or I could just keep injecting myself as soon as I take a single hit point of damage, and be a glass cornin. I could be a glass cannon in the sense of dialogue.
Glass mind, yeah. Here's the problem. The dialogue is for the most part.
What's up, Dorm?
I feel like, I don't know, man. That's what if you run out of medicine?
Step 1, don't run out of medicine for the glass mine build.
Yeah.
I should be able to seduce some granny to give me enough bandages. Infinite supply of bandages. Okay, yep, I left off in this town square. Got to figure out what's going on. Inspect the body hanging in the backyard. Can't do that just yet. I'm too bitch made to pull the body down. Man, I feel like I've never been able to inspect the body. I've not inspected this body for 2 full IRL years. This needs to stop.
Yeah. That's what happens when you're weak, bro. You're just putting all your points into mines.
Okay, so we were talking to that guy behind the desk. He wanted us to do some stuff for him, some grimy stuff. So we said no one left. Yep. And let's go check on those workers. See how they're doing.
Probably not too much better. Oh yeah, there was the grog. You were gonna inspect the grog too that he was making.
The grog?
Yeah, like the soup he was making to feed the workers. There was something suspicious about it. You know the guy that was sitting on the crane? He was like singing and shit.
I don't remember. I remember the guy sitting on the crane. But...
Yeah, it was right before the shipping container where the fat guy was.
Right to work! Right to work! Sure.
Okay, they should be free to go. I don't know what's going on with them.
The gate's not open, bro. This fucking guy.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Let's go for that funky classification. Let's not.
Yeah, let's not do any of that.
What's up, some guy? Your favorite game? That's high praise, but I've heard that quite a few times already. Why did I come in here? Okay, it's open now. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty open.
What soup were you saying I was going to inspect?
So you know the shipping container where the big guy was in, the fat guy?
No, I don't. Oh yeah, okay, him, yeah.
Yeah, and right before that, remember the guy that was sitting with his he was sitting on a different shipping container inside the crane?
Yeah,
with his legs
yeah.
hanging off? He was talking about he was making like soup or some shit to feed the workers. He like brings it to them to raise their morale or whatever. And you were going to inspect it because it was like suspicious the way he was saying.
I think he said, he said he was implying that he was putting some kind of drugs in there. People say the commercial building in the plaza is cursed. No business will ever thrive there without going bankrupt. You promised Paleolines, whatever the hell, that you'll look into it. Enter the sealed door behind the back store, and you'll find out what happened to the companies there.
Okay.
Search for the malignant entity. Yeah, we couldn't do that because we don't have enough body to scream up the pipe. So, oh my god, like.
Yeah, everything's physical blocking you, bro.
Gart has told you of some unruly union men gather in the mess hall of the Whirling and Rags. Yes, they're not there today, so find booze and drink it. No, I won't be doing that. Pay for damages. You will need to pay for the damages you got. No, it won't be doing that. Well, maybe another time.
30 coins, yeah.
Track down your bag. Who put the clothes in the trash? Ask Kuno if he knows anything about the victim's clothes in the trash. Who else has unauthorized access to the whirling trash? Find this person, and you'll know who tampered with the scene. Okay, so could go ask Kuno.
Kuno doesn't give a fuck.
Keep searching for the caller, despite lacking any obvious leads. Someone reported the hanging to the RCM. Okay, well that's gonna be hard as hell to find.
Yeah.
There are strange doors in the whirling. No one knows where they lead. Find a way in and see what's hidden there. Yep.
Yeah, that was the one in the kitchen.
Gotta get a sad song. What's so special about the borscht the strikers are eating? The cook in the whirling and rags is making it. Oh, right, that, okay. Track down your... Alright, this is the only thing that I can immediately do. Alright. Let's see what's in that damn spaghetti and the meatballs.
Yeah. That damn gulag, that grog. Goulash, sorry.
No, don't make it stop. This, you can't go through there. Life is gonna get crazy when I get out of this 4x4 slum.
Yeah. One day.
Yo.
The man ponders
Drug of
his
choice to
cooking
put in the
utensils and gives
food?
you a little nod, acknowledging your presence. He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself.
He knows something.
Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
Wow.
Okay. I don't believe that.
The mention of mañana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then, he falls silent again.
What the fuck? Dude, I'm asking you
They're
questions.
friends.
They're friends. Okay.
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and then seems to wait for you to speak. I'm pretty sure he asked you a question. He doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in return.
Mercury rising.
Boss need more vodka?
What? He speaks English.
Okay, they're putting vodka in there.
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits. Clever move by
It's not even that bad. That's not like drugs or anything.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like some scientific work yourself to death drug from the outer worlds.
Of course, vodka. Now that makes a very, very special borscht indeed. Turn it up and then ask for some yourself. Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea. Honestly, the place is a powder keg.
I don't think electrochemistry has ever been right about anything, so.
I don't know who electrochemistry is for. I feel like electrochemistry is for, like, I don't know,
It's definitely a Shio playthrough.
It's a Shio. Well, I'm saying, like, I feel like these are thoughts that somebody who wants to do these kinds of things are already having. They don't need a hype man. They're like, bro, I'm gonna do this shit.
I don't know. Might just want to be insane on one playthrough, but yeah.
Don't do that.
The cook gives you a long, disappointed look, then turns the stove off and seems to wait for you to speak.
I don't need anything else. Stay masculine.
Why does he say that? This isn't the first time he's said that shit
don't know.
before.
I'm not gonna take their money.
There's something
Well,
up there.
That? Yeah, it's money. Their money.
Oh, is it okay?
Well then. Explore the whirling secret passages. Secret passages? Do they spoil in the thing? It seems like there's only one. Okay, well, how do we do this? This is like the most immediate thing that I have. If I could find a way in there,
You
everything
see
else,
a
I don't
heavy steel
think
door
I can.
with
I gotta
a
get.
prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
Yeah, go and push that door and
does
kill
not
yourself.
budge.
Okay.
Pain shoots down your left arm. Up your shoulder.
Your bones ripple through your flesh. It explodes. What's up, Kuno?
Kenner doesn't give a fuck.
Still not giving a fuck? Very well.
Fuck does Kuno care?
You can tell him about the shack. Guess when to die.
Yeah, I know. I'm wondering if I want to.
Well, he told you could go in the shack, so that's not that.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you fuck in there?
I thought that said yeah with the pig head.
Oh, you can bring up the drugs. Hmm.
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Okay. Okay.
This one is so edgy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kuno plays on snuff radio, fucks pigs, live, fucks their heads off. Kuno's a cop killer.
Why are we back to square one? I thought he already admitted he wasn't actually doing this shit. This is insane.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Okay.
Alright.
Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it. Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed.
You're gonna die, bro. There's no way you're fighting this. Junkied up, powerlifter.
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks too.
Something in
Are
common.
you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol? In your condition?
Definitely not. Unless he's bluffing.
Like half?
Yeah.
A baggy, but like in this vial.
That's half a gram, sir.
Yeah, half a G. Want it or not? Fuck you talking about half a G? This shit is giant grade A shit. So clean you can barely see it.
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
So true.
Okay, Kuno's listening.
Oh.
I'm going in there for justice.
Sure, whatever. If you survive, make sure to bring that shit back to Kuno. Kuno's almost out. You wouldn't like the Kuno when he's out. Kuno's violent dad's got Kuno's key. So you need to fuck your way in there. Go to the pier side. Bang on the door till the cleaning gimp lets you in. That's how Kuno does it.
Bro looks 30 in his portrait. That's... I don't think there's a single portrait for anybody that makes them look like a child. That's just their style. It's grimy. I like it.
Then you go to room 12 and kick down the door, police violence style. That's what Kuno does. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckhead.
Okay, so Kuno's violent dad got the key. So you need to fuck your way in there. Go to the pier side, bang on the door. Where is the location? The pier side? Like, okay.
Well, not a lot of places. I'm assuming it's down because there's not a lot of places on the
Next
water.
time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
What the hell are you signing us up for here?
I'm going to kill Kuno's dad.
Okay then.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Of course you don't, pal.
What's up, turtle?
I hope to God Kuno's bluffing, bro, because if that's actually like a killer, it's not gonna go well for you at all. Unless you can somehow talk your way out of it. You've done it before, so we'll see. Epic lore. Ah, that pistol. That reminds me of my pistol. Where is it?
I don't want to think about my pistol.
Roundabout to north. Here. Okay.
Pier.
What's up?
Room 18.
Room 12.
12? Where'd I get 18 from?
I don't know.
You don't need this, do you?
You don't need it. You don't even need it though.
Can I see what's inside of it? Hello?
Are you good?
I'm clicking this.
Okay.
I'm trying to go up. Okay. Oh, you have to let go of tab.
Oh wait, you can use that bag to get bottles and get money for them.
Mm-hmm. But you have to. That interaction is weird with the pickup.
This
how I was doing it.
coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle while looking inside. Then use the focus knob to zoom in if necessary. Why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such poverty?
Good question.
There was a revitalization project in 49. A design studio tried restoring Martinez to its pre-war glory. It didn't stick. They got as far as the street lamps and that statue on the intersection before something went sour. I suspect it was Evrard Claire's doing. He muscled them out. It's how it usually goes around here. We should have done something about the Union 10 years ago. That ship has sailed, officer.
Not getting my fucking quarter.
Bro. Could be an epic screenshot. That could be your favorite screenshot of all time. And you're just missing it.
Yeah, alright.
Take those fucking bolt cutters out of your left or your right hand, bro. You've been carrying
I'm
those
about-
things for
I'm about to
hours.
fight the most dangerous man alive.
Yeah, you put that plastic bag over his head and suffocate him.
That wouldn't make me a very good cop.
Whoa, what have we here? A bridge with loose nails and rot-infested wood that creaks in the wind. A construction code violation if there ever was one.
Oh, Kim, get off that bridge.
True, they never cleaned up the war damage. The rest of Revachol looks better, though. The bridge is fine enough. Locals use it all the time, after all. It's nothing to worry about. Shall we?
Your heavy ass is about to break that thing.
Why does it look like a boss arena?
It does. This is really suspicious. Revachol.
Hey, what's up, Kuno West?
Well.
Trying to sneak up on me. Come to slit my throat in my sleep.
Logic error. She is not sleeping right now.
Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out. Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. You think you're so clever.
You know what I like about these voices? If you roll successfully on them, they can give you correct information, but it might not be like for instance, Logic, he can tell you what he tells you is probably correct if you roll correctly, but he takes things too literally. Like, all of them have a flaw. You have to pay attention to what they're saying still, and critically think about it.
Noise down there.
Hey, what's
On
that noise
fire.
down there?
Who is that? Is that his dad?
You
Gotta
don't
be.
look like the most dangerous man alive.
Yeah, but I have a feeling Kuno was bluffing.
That's interesting. I'll check that out once I'm done. Orange bum
Ooh,
hat.
drugs.
+1 reaction speed. Health!
Knows a fed. Fucking with it.
God damn.
It gives you worse rhetoric though. Probably fine.
Oh no, that's not good. Nah, I won't be doing that. Okay. Yeah, we can put this away. Put my hands up. I am the weapon after all.
Yeah. Your mind is the weapon.
There must be another way into the building.
Okay.
Kim? Yellow Kim? What the fuck?
I can't get involved in this.
I knew there was something about that guy.
Yo, Kim's a fucking demon.
He's an angel. He's your guardian angel is what he is.
That did not sound particularly angelic.
Well, this is a fucked up world. Maybe the angels are less benevolent.
Kim wouldn't be like that.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
That's a pretty...
You have no clue. It's just a wall. So many walls all over Martinez. Weather-worn, cracked, their paint peeling.
Kim was
Damn.
never real, just another voice in my head.
Wouldn't be surprised. That might not be paint, little bro.
Okay.
A striking
Who's
woman
that?
leans
Oh, shit.
against the cabin
Damn.
top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Oh, this is a glass mine. She's one of my people.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM. Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
What is implied here? That you ain't drunk? She hasn't actually said it to every drunk in town. It was spoken in jest.
Very true.
I'm glad to see you here.
Her grip is tight and cold.
I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will. Glad.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
There's a trace of irony in his voice. Mischief, even. The lieutenant is hatching some scheme. He's trying to signal something. He wants you to play up your condition.
How interesting. I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
Okay. You're on a boat, period.
Some of these dialogue choices are specifically made for people who are trying to just troll their way through the game.
That's so insane.
Yeah.
I just don't get it. Okay, how do I think I will pick up on no. Let's just
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, blinking? Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo-tribes remain. Saint-Baptiste, Elysium, an unknown entity known as Brightest Star.
Why, thank you.
She nods.
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
No way. She's more. She can make decisions.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place. Now they won't even let me into the harbor. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
The hell that is. Hell no, bro.
I kind of want to troll her. I've not been tempted to take the bait on anything else but this.
I mean, if nothing else, you can use this is like something you can use as leverage.
Oh, so you've met him. Has he beguiled you with his inane theories?
My colleague has his peculiarities. Let's not go into this particular one just yet.
Of course. To each their own. Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
As well as Disco can go for us right now, Nut.
But the strike began in December.
As I arrived 3 weeks ago, she thinks, yes, in the middle of February, the bay was still particularly frozen then. Better do these things on site.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
Ludicrous, even. It's meant.
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes, every worker, a member of the board.
Most of
Okay.
the workers probably don't know what that means.
Yeah.
In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker, a member of the board. Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
An opening gambit, surely.
They're having a blast. But how can they afford it?
Welcome
After
the
4 months, my
uncertain.
What up,
assumption was they would
slimes?
prefer a more practical
What's
solution.
up? You discoing? How are you joining the disco?
I'm enjoying it.
They're having a blast,
Every
but how can they
worker.
afford it?
A member of the board.
Every worker, a god.
Mad respect.
So I hoped. But this type of opening is usually followed by a more reasonable offer. I've yet to hear one. Just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again.
Okay, so a very insane demand that's obviously not going to be met. It seems like somebody could be engineering this worker situation to kind of stall it. And since most of the workers are dumb as fuck, they'd be on board with striking because they'd be like, "Hey, remember those benefits we got last time? We could get even more." But it's obviously not going to be met. So we got to figure out who benefits from these workers not working.
And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
That guy.
Who was that guy again?
I think it was the guy. You know, the guy was like sitting on the stairs, and the workers were yelling at him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's him.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
She's being sarcastic. Don't take her performance literally.
Everhard Claire's the fat guy behind the desk, right?
Yeah, that's him.
Yep.
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood. He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like
God
him for a living.
damn.
If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
Oh my god, there's two of them.
There's
Yes.
two,
Edgar
bro.
looks
That's too much weight for
exactly
this
like
city.
his brother, except for that
Gonna make
lazy
a
eye.
sequel.
He also talks exactly like Evrart does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over.
Holy shit.
It's how they
Yo.
circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues. The Debardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Debardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, we are forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Evrart and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Debardeurs Union is...
You could fence it if you want.
Indeed.
Who
And
would
a
fence
hungry
it
one.
in this matter? This is pretty
Sadly,
polarized.
Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the leech always hungers.
Lions are known for their strengths.
I'm glad you asked.
Determination.
There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the union.
No, it was lions are known for their strength and
disappeared.
bravery.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what
it.
it was.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story.
It happens.
Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock come to plead for work where the union refuses to? If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you. Not right now, at least.
Oh, it's time for that glass brain to proc.
It's implied she's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
And it's my wife.
Mr. Clare told him to...
What's up, man?
How did he put it? Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Not cool.
Okay,
Yes.
then.
Extremely. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
Who's Gaumont again?
Gaumont.
Because we
Have
know
we met
Claire.
Gaumont?
I don't know who Gaumont is.
I don't think we've met Gaumont. I don't think we know who that is.
Maybe that's just like a like a big guy at the Pines.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
Oh, what happened to this guy? Yeah, I still don't know who he is.
Of
whatever.
course. How else can I help?
Let's change the subject. You're on a boat.
I like that about you.
You seem rich. Can I get some money?
You
I
have?
lost all my money.
And how did you like Mr. Clare?
He's a beautiful man. Beautiful and just.
That's
Everard
insane.
Clare is a hero. Okay. He's a bloated rainbow socialist. I can do business with him. For a socialist, he's reasonable. He is not the champion I have chosen. I wish to swear fealty to you and the cause of capital. It's not important.
Yeah.
If I liked him, I was doing my job. Oh my god. I swear fealty to you and the cause of capital.
Of course, Detective.
That's crazy.
Excuse me for implying otherwise.
The RCM does not pick sides in this. I hope it doesn't come off any other way.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt verm myself. However, if you felt like discussing something, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
Of course, Detective. Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat. Until then, is there anything I can help you with? Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Damn it, man. Damn it.
About that.
Of course, ma'am.
I'm gonna
You should
walk
have
away,
introduced
Kim.
yourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct
Oh,
57.
getting a call.
And this is my colleague from Precinct 41, Detective Dubois. I'm afraid
I
Harry doesn't
got
have
a
his
text,
badge at the moment.
BRB.
I hope mine will suffice.
We don't have cell phone in this
Oh,
realm
and what
of
happened to
time.
yours, Detective?
Damn, he just told her.
Awkwardness
I invented a
rushes
thing
over
called a cell
conversation.
phone, and I gotta take it.
The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
Why did
It
Kim
was
just
stolen
come out
by
and
some
say that?
artist, surely. Best to pin the blame on them. Everyone knows you can't trust artists.
What? This is insane. This is schizophrenic.
Do I go with drama here? Do I go with
Drama's
drama?
talking nonsense right now. Unless this is like a metaphor of some sort.
No, I mean like this is. I get what this is going for. Just it's a Hail Mary pass. It's a random ass Hail Mary where it's just like, oh, can you fucking stand those Zoomers artists with their fucking shaved sides and their paintings? The fuck one stole my badge, and then she'll be like, oh, my son's the same way. But it's such a
Appealing to
fucking
old person. I see.
It's such a random pass. That shit could not work.
Well, what do we have here?
We've
You
got.
could ask. You could ask your voice.
Why should I blame it on an artist?
Everyone knows you can't trust artists. They're nearly as bad as clowns.
Not really saying anything with that.
Some damn clown stole it from me. It's a long story. Some artist type stole my badge. It was a mistake to trust them. Oh, do I do drama? I built drama to do drama. Like, this is what I built for. I want to do it.
Hey man, if you feel that drama is gonna lead you in the right direction here, you trust drama.
I've not trusted drama yet. I want to see what drama can do for me. But Kim was laying it up for me earlier in the conversation. What proc was that for? I can't tell. It was the It was like, hey, he wants me to play it up.
Okay.
One of
Are
my
you able to scroll
demons-
up and see the skill that was procced?
It's too far back.
Yeah, deleted already.
Damn. I got safe and then I got Hail Mary.
Yeah,
I'm not feeling the drama one. I think I'm gonna fall back on Kim for now. I'm not feeling the drama just yet.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
I won't say anything about drinking though.
I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please.
Fuck, I should have did drama. I should have did drama.
No, just say option 2.
Oh
It's
dear.
just fine.
Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia.
All right, you don't
I
have
don't
that
even know how
word
to
to hip
respond.
fire. Nobody hip fires that word.
Joyce
I
does.
do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Damn, my feats must be incredible to have Kim believe in me so much.
Of course, I
Yeah.
sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She
Not
should
bad.
be open to some
Not a
sort
bad
of
chance.
mutually beneficial arrangement.
How do I negotiate my way out of here? All right. Come on, glass brain at the disco.
She's an
Yes.
Just float a favor at her. Insinuate.
Surely there's some other way to demonstrate our law enforcement credentials.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
Oh, we got a tap on the drug trade with Kuno's dad. We about to figure out what's
Yeah.
going on.
The
We got an
company has
end.
tried
What?
looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones.
In Hub B.
Or
Terminal
Definitely.
you can recover your badge. Though if I may be blunt with you, it sounds like that may be a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Sure.
Over here, Kim.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective.
This is fine.
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchman.
I thought it was going well.
This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, we've played straight into her hands.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation. Maybe this is all her plan. She might have heard about you.
This doesn't seem like. What's the
This
downside?
isn't
of-
bad.
Yeah, I don't understand what Kim's so worried about.
And also, anything could be connected to this body. So, turning over stones in any direction is not really a bad idea.
Yeah, I like theory.
No.
What is this?
If there is
talking about?
reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we're siding with the Union, or that we are on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching.
But she's
Sounds like he's-
overextended too. Like, she can't fuck us over because she could be lying about what is the trade secret exactly, but she divulged some information that I think that we couldn't, hurt her with.
Maybe. Or you could find your badge, that's true. I mean, that's not really guaranteed, but
Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? The world is large, and your badge is 8 by 6 centimeters.
The situation might have changed drastically by the time you locate it. Time is of the essence.
You could request a new one from your station, but that would literally take months.
yeah.
I'm sure you will, Detective.
I still think it's fine. Hey.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff. Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut. Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dockworkers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
The handoff. The motor lorries at the roundabout.
The motor
You
lorries
got
at the
both cars.
roundabout. Oh, I see what he's suggesting.
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they're vulnerable.
How convenient that they're stranded like beached whales at that roundabout.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment. I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
She didn't
I
sugarcoat
will
that
give
last
you-
line.
I will give you
Yeah.
company secrets that I can't give to anyone else, and they will
Uncovering
die.
Union secrets could also
anyone had
give
this.
you an upper hand when dealing with them. You'll be indebted to her, in a way, but one step ahead of the Union in another.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I told her that I don't have my badge. Is there something else that I could do? And in her giving me the task, she's given me more information that I came with. So I'm leaving up, even though I haven't even given her anything.
Yeah.
No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the Trade Committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue. Thousands of litres of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Tract and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand. We did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any hard evidence.
Well, here's your chance, officers.
She simply nods.
Of course, Detective.
There's something she wants to tell you. You just have to present her with her badge to hear it. Or perhaps if you did her a favor. Yeah. So she knows about that lynching. And if I figure out about the drugs, then have that information.
I mean, you were already on your way to do something about the drugs anyways.
Yep. Alright, let me pause right here. Gotta wash something real quick.
Alright, my boy.
You guys can enjoy this fire ass.
Listen, we know Waffle's fucking with drama. Who are you fucking with?
I don't know. I haven't heard much out of anybody except for Drama, Logic. Every now and then Constitution, and then
There's also Inland Empire as well.
yeah, Inland Empire will come out sometimes. That's about it though. I don't see much of anybody else. I don't know if that's because he's not spec'd into them or what, but yeah.
Yeah, you have to like. There's always a secret passive like skill check you just don't see. And it only shows up when you do see it, when you pass it. So
Okay.
you're not gonna see a lot of physical and motorics.
Damn. I don't know if I trust Drama. You know who I really don't trust though? Fucking what's that guy?
Oh,
name?
electrochemistry.
Electrochemistry is actually schizophrenic.
Bro, he's just trying to look after you for you, alright?
No, he's not. He's trying to get
Yes,
you.
he absolutely is.
Everything he says to you is like a self-destructive suggestion.
How?
You don't want to get sober from that alcohol. You want to lick that expired tar off the table.
Maybe,
and
okay.
get drunk off of it.
You're saying that in a very different type of context that electrochemistry had put it in, alright?
That's actually pretty close to how he said it. What do you mean?
He's simply saying that like I want you to be happy, and if it means like taking drugs and never getting off it, that should that should do it.
Do you think that's a good idea?
Well, me personally, no, but like others might agree with it.
Yeah, I guess if you're schizophrenic. I think if you were in this city, I would have thrown you in the ocean already. It's just me.
Okay.
Though.
Now, why are you saying that?
Your general outlook on things is only gonna mean bad, horrible results for this
You're probably some
downtrodden
Ooh.
dockside town.
not to get political, but you might be some filthy socialist, and you might get thrown in the water first. I'm just saying, not to get political or anything.
I might be some kind of epic fence sitter actually, and I might
Oh,
sit on
never,
the fence as
never
you try to
mind.
select.
Forgive me.
You beat this game already, right, Haven?
Oh, yes,
Or
I
not?
have. I have.
Okay.
That's why I don't want to say too much while you guys are actually playing the game.
How
I'm just going
different
to
is it?
comment.
How different is it from like
Skills and
play through? Yeah, depending on your skills.
there has been stuff that I didn't even know was in the game. Like that's how different it can be.
All right.
Your mouse just disconnected, little bro.
I know. I did it on purpose. All right. Drugged out dad. What is this?
I don't know. I can't even see it. It's just a shape.
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the apartment building. It's locked. The door rattles against your knuckles, but there's no... The door rattles again, but this time you hear an elderly woman's voice calling out from inside.
Stop banging on the door! I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
Don't say you're the police. Don't fucking do that.
Doesn't matter who I am. Now go on, get out of here. Ha!
You have
The
to.
police?
Get out of here.
Everyone knows the police don't come round here. No, I already told you. I won't be responsible for any
You
more
motherfucker,
strangers
let me in.
getting into the building. Go check the backyard door. Maybe someone there will.
Backyard door. There must be another entrance to the east.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
There is no reply.
Oh yeah? Show me your badge.
But I'm not opening the door to see it.
Oh my god, why can't anything ever be fucking... Why can't a door just be open in this game, dude?
Everything is a fucking... a wild goose chase, or whatever the fuck you call it.
Yeah, that's accurate.
There must be another way into the building.
My fucking ear.
There must be another way into the building.
Alright, I'm going this way.
The trapdoor up there.
Alright.
You can get on that roof. Perhaps. Oh wait, no, that was just the
I think
way
we
up.
were up there.
Yeah, you're right. It's from Kuno's shack. Kuno. With that wall. Man.
Ugh, how the fuck do you get to your dad's house? The door is locked. Ugh.
Kuno doesn't even go home sometimes. Kuno just sleeps outside the apartment.
Kuno doesn't give a fuck. Kuno sleeps in the snow.
Kuno likes to sleep in the snow. You know why? Because Kuno doesn't give a fuck.
But Kuno, you would have to give a fuck to like
The
it.
trash containers. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Okay.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno.
Thank you, Kuno.
What's that in
Kuno
there?
doesn't even have a father.
Kuno made all that shit up.
Yeah.
Wait, Kim's going off to do something. He's like going in here.
Yeah, what is Kim doing?
I clicked on this and he's just going to go do it. I'm gonna sit here for a second and see what he does.
Yeah.
Kim. Yo, Kim. I mean, I guess I could have followed him.
Yeah. Where the fuck did he go?
What the fuck did he?
Just gone.
He went to go to this.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
Alright, let me follow
Yeah.
this dumbass. Yo, Kim, let's hit that.
Yeah, he ain't fucking with it no more.
Yo, Kim, let's hit that shit. Come on, bro.
I can't do it.
Yo,
I can't
Kim.
do that's detective.
Was it because I was close to it? Am I not supposed to see that right now? Let's see. Come on. Yeah. Okay, that's accessible, it would seem. He's pathing his way towards it. Okay. There's a
Kept
way.
showing you.
We can get to that. We can get to that. Hold the fucking phone. Somehow we can get to that.
looking for something?
Nah, not you right now. Not you right now. Okay, what are my options, man? There's a door that's locked. No fucking clue how to get in there. The other way around, I could not do.
Who put the clothes in the trash?
Who? I don't know.
The door is closed. Still, no, the lieutenant like
I know somebody's in there. This
Back
is
to your happy
detective
place.
wanting in.
Alright, wait, what? I don't want to investigate the drug stuff yet without talking to Kuno's dad, but I don't have a choice. I have no other lead or anything
This
to do.
Post Lavantorie mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito.
I'm gonna pull a Redditor.
The box seems happy.
The box will save your life one day. The box will remember this.
I can't believe it's snowing again.
Don't shoot.
It felt like springtime
It's the
just a few
mailbox.
days ago. Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning. She shifts in her seat awkwardly.
Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable.
Oh.
Sorry.
Well,
No, you
I
know what?
didn't
Never mind. I
write it.
won't drop this.
I'm just sitting here.
You didn't say she wrote it. You asked what it was doing there.
Sir, it was implied in your question.
The timidness is gone for a second. Something else takes its place. A readiness.
I don't know anything about that either.
Pig is a widely used term for members of the police.
Okay.
Even if she didn't write it, she should clean it.
Oh my god, relax.
What the fuck?
Be a citizen, be a winner.
Okay.
God damn.
Where are all the good
Looking for
civilians at?
something?
Just to
Oh, yeah,
clean up,
they're a big
clean
deal.
up the mess.
My
Come on.
great-grandfather was a carter. Had a royal license and everything. We've tried someone with a cart. What did you think it was? That's how deep into history our thing reaches. Before machines. Sure fucking is. We have a guild and everything, huh? Very ancient. Very prestigious. Goddamn right. They've been trying to fuck us out of our heritage in the name of profit. But when they try to replace us, they'll regret it. Trusting street thugs with their goods is going to fuck them right up the ass. Mark my words. Generations of practice ain't no laughing matter.
With the wife
Physical
beater, bro.
instrument.
I'm getting stronger.
The wife beater gives me strength.
Yes. Look stronger, detective.
Oh my, detective.
You really fill out that tank top, detective.
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photo. Nothing.
Don't worry, guys. I'll make progress again. I promise.
Don't make promises you don't know that you can keep.
Conceptualization is telling me I will.
This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such a... The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia. The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels. The back end of the cabin is a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains. A book with ragged edges catches your notice. The front cover features a large, muscular man. The title reads, Man from Eamdal in the lost city of the Pygmies.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy. Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
What a bit of money on the ground.
I did not see that. Impossible. More money.
Dude, more money.
This game won't frustrate me into making a deal with fat ass.
Yeah.
So,
Bro,
Don't
I
like
wish we could drop the ad hominems.
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man too, probably.
it's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk. The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
Alright. Good talk, little bro. Some more money on the roof.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to it. How would you even get on that roof? That way, you gotta do some parkour to get up there, dude.
Yeah, I don't think you're making it up there.
Oh my god, have some faith. What is wrong with you?
Dude, you are decrepit. You are frail. Weak.
Not even like that.
Pathetic.
Don't judge a book by its cover. A very weak, fragile cover.
I'm a fucking... I ain't no paperback. I'm a titanium bag.
Just because a man is bound to a wheelchair does not mean he cannot
There is
jump over the
nothing
Grand Canyon.
funky about them. There are 3 categories. I cannot possibly imagine what else.
Dude.
Measurehead, could you lead me to some kind of clue?
This guy is so desperate he went to talk to Measurehead. That's insane.
I'm not that desperate. I'm not that desperate.
We are at rock bottom.
I'm not desperate.
Oh, so you just like talking to Measurehead?
No.
The file cabinet stands. The drawer slides.
There's so...
Aren't you still subscribed to his racial theories, though?
The already familiar
I have them
cold touch of
internalized.
plastic
I'm not
welcomes
subscribed
you
to them,
as
though.
you pick up the
I
handset.
see.
It's another piece of knowledge in that mind dictionary.
I wouldn't call it knowledge either, but wait a minute. That's Kuno's shack. Oh,
That is Kuno's shack,
it's
yes.
fucking, it's showtime.
Okay.
I may be on the way back. Come up there, come up there. I picked that up, and I don't even think there's anything else up there, to be honest with you, so. Why couldn't I guess the door's locked? Whatever.
Kuno doesn't give a fuck.
Key.
This game just rips every piece of hope out of you. Every time you think you find something, it leads to another fucking loose end. It's insane.
Maybe electrochemistry could help you a little bit.
No, it couldn't.
I'm just saying.
No,
That's
no,
just me.
we don't listen to electrochemistry in this house.
You're sounding a lot like electrochemistry right now, actually.
No point going all the way back there. Guess, maybe. Howdy. See, yes, the WSAD is scuffed. Like, I'm holding that, I'll do that, and then sometimes I'll just be like, nah, I can't get down those.
Yeah. Auto save.
Some goddamn artist stole it from me.
You look like an artist.
The
Where
artist
the
type.
fuck's my badge?
Trusted him. Don't harass this fucking girl again.
Is this about the questions again? 'Cause a warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
She looks up from under her brow.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. No, Frit only sells legal drugs, like the law says.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Saint Baptiste, you know, the pharmaceuticals company. Saint Baptiste Pharmaceuticals, the one that sells meds out of Saint Baptiste. That one.
She is right. Saint Baptiste, the company, derives its name.
Oh, come on. He was dropping some hard knowledge on you, right?
To the left of some croissants and juice bottles, you see several packaged raincoats.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
I will interact with every fucking thing on this map.
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
Save the economy? That sounds off.
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco. Very cool. The economy thanks you, officer.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first-hand, buy second-hand. Keep the economy moving.
A fair 42%.
Not horrible.
No good. All you can come up with are some treated wool pants. You can tell they're too tight around your thighs and too loose around the waist. They itch like hell. Like an itch pit in hell.
All natural materials, see? Real wool, 100% skin friendly, and they're yours for only 2 real.
Hey, me personally, you probably would look fire as hell.
This is the chief culprit in the murder. I just found him.
The dude who tried to sold you these itchy pants?
Yes.
Yeah. What's your progress on that the drinking thing? You're trying to get over your drinking condition?
Like 19, I checked. Let me see. 14.
Yeah. Like almost halfway there.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box. A variety of shapes
This
and
curse
colors.
was bestowed upon me, but I will be rid of it.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic. The kind of plastic that melts in the sun. Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show. If anything, these lenses probably direct more UV light into your pupils.
Fall asleep with the sunglasses on and starts melting into your face.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material, very cool, UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
Yeah.
No luck.
No.
All you
Come
find
on.
is this lime-colored cellophane visor, produced by a bargain.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the sun out of your eyes while you're shooting criminals. Bang, bang! You don't like it? Sure, Square Joe. No problem. Let's get
The
you some
amphibian
real
sports
shit.
visor. Hold on.
Hell yes. How do I look, Kim?
I might have no choice. This is half my money, but perception is good. That's me, bro. That's glass brain.
It's an epic frog.
Sporty and practical, officer. Good choice.
So true. Oh, we gotta see that.
I no longer want to be your partner, detective.
Looking snazzy, detective. Let's get back to the case.
And let the goods do the talking.
You see 2 lowly, defeated speakers. Thralls. Slaves, basically.
I can see you with taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
Shoes.
A pair of Faun Ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are
Only
the
50
latest
real.
found sneakers. Super air, super fine, super cool.
Only? That's madness.
Might be a bargain here.
Faun Ultra. We're the
Never
future.
mind.
You remember the slogan from some magazine.
Damn.
These
bro.
once respectable speakers have been conquered.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here. No, don't pity them, officer. These are old Samaran garbage. Don't even look at them.
Samaran trash? That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic, produced under the dictatorship of the proletariat.
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk. Well, if you want them...
Oh
but
my god.
see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for a little extra.
God.
50 cents?
Damn, so you have to buy the sneakers first.
What is wrong with this guy?
We're gonna need those speakers for a specific quest. Somebody
Yeah,
wants
for
those
sure.
goddamn speakers.
Yeah.
I see Waffle got some drip. Yes, sir.
You got the wife beater.
You
on,
like
got the
you like
frog
the
head.
the puke stain on the wife beater? Hell yeah.
Why are my eyes not on the visor? I feel like I got scammed. It's on the picture, but not the visor.
Yeah, it's kind of stupid.
Oh, there's some good electrochemistry.
Electrochem-
Let's get
fuck
it.
no.
Yeah.
No,
Throw those
no,
the fuck away.
no.
Throw
It's-
them in the trash.
That's a demon we gotta suppress. That's his wife's blood? True. We're out of water until Wednesday. Climb down there? No way.
That's it.
Alright, this guy. And what's going on with this box, man?
Evening, officers.
A burly
Oh.
man
A
hangs
respectable
out
man?
by the waterlock,
This is a
carving
fucking
a
serial
generous
killer.
serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His
Live
eyes
disco?
are
You know it.
fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock. I'm keeping him company and eating his salami.
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls waving at you from across the canal. He seems disappointed about the wreckage on the waterlock and the salami.
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer? I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Rivershoal.
The words Daredevil Driver sound ominous to you.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then. Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins. Sure thing. Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Let's go. Salami sesh.
Oh.
Salami sesh.
Damn, okay, stopping by the dock side. Eat a little salami.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the waterlock,
This is a new
turning
one.
it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
Do it anyways.
You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind blowing in from the sea.
Alright. Well.
A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
That is true. Wednesday morning.
Scored us some fucking salami. Oh wait, I want to go in here.
Medicine.
I loved picking up random medicine on the street just for use for later.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Oh, you can hold tab to scroll up the conversation. That's good.
That is good.
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. This would make quite a statement in your living room.
Yeah.
The boomboxes on the shelf look well-loved and well-traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking. You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets. Try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back.
What the fuck?
Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine. This sounds off. You shouldn't trust this guy.
Can't really hurt to try.
Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse? A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
Oh,
those are the
that's
shoes,
the
aren't they?
Headless Phone Rider. The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head. 50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
He lost his cap when he lost his head.
For 50
Perhaps
cents?
he's
What a
looking for
bargain.
the head.
Yeah, it's just kind of a steal.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
Excellent.
That was a very smooth salesman's grin that almost comes off as earnest. You should learn from him. Big men on big horses.
Franco-Nigerian knight. I used to be very serious about these guys.
A long, long time ago.
See that
What was
statue? See
that
that thing you just
noise?
got? Okay.
Well, it's very lucky. I'll have you know.
Maybe if you find the head, something lucky will happen.
I think I would prefer to find my gun or my badge.
Well, maybe the head is the key to finding your gun or your badge.
Maybe that. Yeah, maybe once you get the head back, it'll tell you where it is.
Yeah. He'll become a real man on a horseback, and then he'll lead you over to where it is. Maybe it's a genie, I don't know.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Possibilities are endless.
What did he even pick it up if my heart wasn't in it?
What to do? What to do?
I've been cooked out of every joint in Revachol.
Going back here.
Again. Dude, there has to be a way back there, because he said if you can go around back, they might let you in, but how do you get to the back of the building?
Kuno S, can you help me?
Trying to sneak up on me?
Shut up. Kuno S, shut your ass up.
You see,
You can
a
actually
young
talk to
man
him?
on a balcony nursing a
I thought it was
cigarette.
too far away.
His eyes have been following you
Yes, no.
for a while.
Not looking for any trouble, officer.
Okay, this definitely isn't the guy, but yeah.
Dude,
It's the
it
voice
might
of
be.
someone who has something to hide, my liege.
Thank you, drama. As you were.
Aren't you ever afraid that like this drama is creating drama just to have drama for you? Like it's probably not even true.
Sometimes drama's good.
Yeah, sometimes you need a little bit of drama. That can throw people off guard. It worked against what's his face? You know, fat man, fat
Claire.
Yeah, earn whatever. Anyways.
Earned, and earn.
Okay.
I don't want to be seen talking to the gendarmerie if that's okay. I just want to finish my cigarette.
Don't let him go. This could be your witness.
Don't let him
The
go.
balcony has a great view of the whole thing.
Is it really that important?
Like a nervous cat, he keeps
Half-Life.
stealing looks at the
Yeah, Half-Life came in.
Not better.
Barely.
All right, but make it quick. Once I finish this cigarette, I have to run. Help you? No, sorry, gendarme. I have to run.
Oh, no,
My
you don't have to run.
My name is Martin Martinez.
That's definitely not his real name.
No, of course not. Could you please lower your voice?
Ask him again.
And I really need to finish this cigarette.
But he hasn't left yet.
I'd even go so far as to say that the view is a little too good, my dear gendarme. Do you have an estimate of when the body will be taken away?
We will remove the body as soon as possible. Now tell us, where were you last Sunday?
Oh. You already asked me that, didn't you?
Wait, is someone else investigating the lynching?
No, not you. Some more muscular type.
And when did you speak to this more muscular gentleman?
Muscular.
Last week? I don't know. Look.
A downy blanket of white to cover up the miserable poverty of the scene.
You didn't answer the question. What were you doing last Sunday?
I had a friend over. It was my Sunday friend.
Makes sense. Friends are nice on Sunday. You don't have to work. You can just spend time with pals, watching rugby and drinking beer. He doesn't reply, gesturing no with his cigarette. Under the dull and darkening sky, the neighboring windows stand silent.
No. We won't. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really need to get going.
Buddy, if you leave,
You are gonna
I'm
stay.
stuck inside of a box with no way out. You need to help me.
You're my only hope.
Ah!
Tears and begging. Show him your emotional side. Throw yourself before his very feet like a dog.
Please.
Trash?
Please don't go. I'll even stop smoking inside.
Listen, I really have to go. Good luck with the investigation.
God damn it, bro.
No!
Happens to the
Get
best
your
of us.
zesty ass back over here. No.
You just miss me, Haiku. You just miss me failing a 83.
He's gone.
Oh no.
No point in running. Tenements like these often have multiple exits. If he doesn't want to talk to us, then he'll know how to hide himself. He could be a witness. Him or his Sunday friend. Either way, we need to look into that muscular type who's asking about our case. There has to be a way of getting inside.
Fuck!
Let's go check out the door near the pier again. Once we find a way in, we can ask around for his apartment.
Yeah, this could have been the big break. But no. The roll had to fail. That's insane. Back to being a doomer. Fuck, dude.
A sturdy metal door.
Lady,
This could
let
be
me
a
get
way into the
inside.
apartment building the smoking man.
Good. We had enough problems with bums and drunks and thieves loitering in the hallway. You have no business
Oh, this is
here.
your comeback. Oh, this is
Yes,
your comeback. Just do not roll. Do ones and you get in.
You're well versed in the kind of threatening legalese that implies criminal liability, but in fact has
What
no
happens if I fail this
meaning
roll?
whatsoever.
Like, do you just not play the game?
Soft locked.
I know my rights, and don't you marm me, boy.
Miss, would it help if we offer to show you our badges?
Oh, man.
Ah, it's like a carrot to the stick, sort of.
Hold your horses. I don't care about your stinking badge. Just come in.
Finally. Fucking finally.
Progress.
Progress.
Content. Something's fucking happening, maybe. Okay. Now beat the fuck out of that lady for giving you a hard
You're
time.
mine now.
Give me a
You should have never
moment.
let us in.
The cold never does any good for my bronchitis. I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me.
You're still worried. It's very worrying.
Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
Yes, yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in
I'm fucking
trouble
Spider-Man? Heard all that shit.
Talk?
Goodness.
What was so funny about that?
He lives upstairs in room 28.
Docs,
Go
let's
to the
go.
balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Thank you. We should go check out his apartment on the balcony. See if...
The waiters are at the end of this hallway, right next to the communal bathroom.
We're in a dungeon, dude.
Yeah.
I'm no one. just an old woman who cleans these hallways. If you could call it living. I have a little room upstairs right next to the coal room. It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
She hasn't spoken to anyone for a while. Even her sentences feel rusty.
Well, enjoy your miserable life. Room 12 and room 28.
I would kill you, but I can see you on the verge of death.
Yeah.
I'll pity you this once.
You'll probably be gone before your shift's over.
Why does Discord do that?
You hear someone walking around
What just
inside,
happened?
rearranging
It just
the
annoys
furniture.
that
The
it
number
randomly
on the
does
panel
that.
says
I don't know
10.
why.
Okay.
Keep you on your
channel's
toes.
haunted.
Yeah, I thought somebody left.
The walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door. You can feel tension on the other side. A poor communard from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Do I have to open the door?
Yes.
Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a
I'm
warrant.
a sovereign
Let's go.
citizen.
We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any reason.
That's true logic. Very true. Okay.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says number 11. It's a solid lump of metal, but
Oh,
the
you got
shackle
this.
is deeply
Yeah,
corroded.
that's not fucking. Oh wait,
A
you have no
solid
tool
pair
in
of
hands.
chain cutters would make sure
Get the
work
bolt
of it.
cutters.
No reply.
I'm not just gonna start cutting fucking doors randomly.
No. Bro, there might be something
That
epic in there.
isn't just a five-pointed star.
Oh.
It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism, in other words. The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure. To symbolize the toppling of the old, also some social democrats were already using it. The wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world, and at the same time above it. Because white is the color of peace. Nothing at all yet. Right now, it's just meaningless shapes on a wall.
Boom. Get knowledge checked.
This place is deep.
Yep. Why does this apartment complex have so many apartments?
What's happening here?
A shabby door hangs
Ma'am,
oddly
you're
on
behind
its
your door
hinges,
right now.
secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity. It's addressed to Mr. Uno Doroita.
Oh, kind of sounds like Kuno.
We're not gonna wake that dog just yet.
Alright. The storage is open. Oh.
What the hell? Bruh.
What's a bathroom?
You know, the apartment public bathroom.
Yeah.
That's so epic.
Covered in slime.
Must have been like a Nickelodeon It's Choice Wars going on in here.
Get Nickelodeon gacked.
I'm sure no sexual assault happens in the public bathroom.
Yeah, definitely not.
The
Seems like a safe and
public
secure place.
apartment shower.
Seems like they got paid for it too. You found like 0.42 real there as well.
Free glasses?
The
Negative,
auditor.
negative authority? Yeah, we can suppress authority in my brain.
What do your glasses give you?
Wait, no, oh my, no. Wait, -1 drama. Oh, I don't want to lower my drama.
What it also gives you visual calculus, which seems pretty useful.
Yeah, it's been decent so far. I guess I don't really need more logic. Logic is kind of dumb as fuck.
Logic has been popping up all the time anyways, yeah.
Okay, so let me go talk to that smoker.
Yeah. Dude. Apartment complex is a money farm.
Where people keep their belongings? I can get so rich.
Damn, someone dropped a quarter here. Oh, this place, I'm getting rich in this building.
Bro, it's not just like 1 or 2 quarters. It's like every 5 steps, people are just dropping money on the floor. It's crazy. Yeah, so the smoker is room 28, which you're gonna have to go upstairs, I assume, for that.
See, another public
Really?
bathroom with a
Put money in the
fridge.
fridge. This is crazy.
I think somebody maybe ate somebody else's sandwich and was just putting money there to pay for it.
Yeah, bro, there's definitely
Oh, I thought that was
upstanding
mine.
citizens
Oh.
in this apartment.
I better leave this here. Pay him back.
Balcony.
This guy might not even want to talk to you now you're wearing the amphibian hat.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced.
I'm a
Someone
cop,
really
can't you
values
tell?
their security. Number 28.
That's him.
This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
Let's see if anyone's home.
Reaction speed? What was that reaction speed? Nothing is moving right now.
I don't know. It's weird.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening. We should return tomorrow after we have finished with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good? Tomorrow, 9 p.m., right here. Apartment number 28. Good, let's go.
Remember, tomorrow, he's probably gone for today.
Remember that. If you would.
Remembering.
Looks like there's only one thing left to do here. Maybe 2. Never mind.
Yep.
Yeah, I hope Kuno's father just sounds like an older version of him. Uno doesn't give a fuck.
It's the same voice actor with but a bass filter on his voice.
Yeah.
Where was his dad again? Hold on, let me check this.
It was down the hallway.
Let me check this. Oh yeah, more content. Excuse me, sir.
It's not him, is it?
No.
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue d'Esperance. You wait and see.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth.
This is
blood
Kuno's mother.
type, The last time I was tested for Hep C.
Average failure card in Runeterra.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go. Let's start with your blood type and go from there.
Go where? Accosting a miner?
Listen to your partner, pig man. Keep your grubby hooves off little old ladies.
She's grown frustrated with her work and welcomes the opportunity to challenge authority in other ways. A brush, an artist. The red splatter is urban expressionism. That smell coming from her paint bucket. It's not paint, it's heavy fuel oil.
Oh, you need to move. She's gonna fucking explode this building.
Red dyed heavy fuel oil, intended for exclusive use in government vehicles, to be precise.
So, okay, she has fuel oil intended to be used for government fuel, or for government vehicles, and for some reason during the drama, I said that some artist stole my badge.
Yeah, it's interesting.
What did you think I was using? Aquarels? Sucked it out of a cop's fuel tank myself. Back in Jamrock.
She really did it. She's proud of it too.
What happened to
bad for
your
you,
car?
okay? Fucking Daniel answer.
Settle down, okay?
You ain't seen nothing yet, piggy boo. Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural, an aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
Pensive.
Have you ever tried your hand at graffitio? When faced with a blank wall, most people write unimaginative stuff, like pigs go home and Mono is here. We rarely see pigs round here, though. Just union cads. And my name's not Mona, so...
She wants it to be something true and total.
This place is severely lacking in havoc. Not even the occasional trash can fire to break up the tedium. I thought I'd mix it up, you know. Summon the forces of crime and social chaos. Yeah?
I love public art. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Oh my god.
Thanks. I'm sure the inspiration will come to me now that I have an official RCM stamp of approval.
She means.
Does she not see your frog hug?
Come on, I'm that guy.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
Oh.
I don't give a fuck.
The lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief.
What?
Huh? That must be a
This is
bug.
weird.
Yeah, that must have been some kind of bug or something.
Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Ozon is an archipelago 2 days' travel away from Rivershore. Its moneyed residents, used to posh restaurants and upscale boutiques, rarely have reason to visit Martinez.
On
We
a
love nerd
first-name
emoji.
basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world. It's where they grow whores like her and their whoremen. Have you got a crush on her? Aching for an opportunity to defend her honor? I ain't no snitch, Pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Watch your back, Ungulate. You've got eyes on you.
Cindy the Skull.
Cindy the Skull.
Oh, fucking artists. Maybe I should have said that.
Yeah.
Someone lives back there? Somebody lives in the open cell in the winter?
Yeah. The beast got out.
Where are they? Okay, the beast is in here.
You about to get ambushed?
Cindy. Damn.
Alright, not wearing those.
Lumb. You gotta at least see what it looks like.
Yeah, you gotta at least put them on real quick and just.
Oh no, it appears you can't get these pants off.
It's not bad.
Not bad. Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's in giving you electrochemistry as well.
What the fuck? No wonder he's been talking to you. You need some new pants.
+1 electrochemistry. God ass.
Just straight up better. I should sell this shirt.
Yeah.
Conceptualization and the -1 suggestion. Nah, let's stop that. Interfacing. Half-light.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Dude, the half-light's actually quite useful when he turns up.
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected. As your hand enters the pocket, your fingers brush against something soft yet crinkly.
Ain't no fucking way random clothing has shit tied to it, dude.
Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have time. Something about the wrapper's texture is familiar. By the way, the raw materials were most likely exported from Seaguy, the apricot suzerainty, and processed in Sur Le Clay into the apricot flavor.
Thank you so
chewing
much,
gum
Encyclopedia, but I
loved by
don't give a
kids of
fuck.
today and yesterday. Something about it is familiar, and not only to your fingers. Wow, you work hard. Oh, yes, you hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
What the?
Fresh and fit. I forgot fresh and fit, dude.
I just need a woman to tell me this every day I come home.
Oh yeah, like a horse, a workhorse for hard work.
Dude,
look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride.
I fucking ride till I die, bitch.
Who is this guy?
That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco-Negros and the Solas. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop, and a sprinter, and a money printer.
Yo, who is this demon, bro? He need to pipe up more. Yo, this demon gassed me the fuck up. Let's go.
You needed this.
Yeah, you're in the sales business. Shake 'em for shit and then pawn it off. Law officer style. Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth? But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Now, ask yourself, are you rich? Get
Rich
out
as
of
fuck.
here. You're a pauper. You work harder than anyone. Almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're
the
still
fuck?
practically a hobo. Why is that?
It's because of that stupid piece of shit guard guy riding my ass.
Fucking taxes, man.
Because of the taxes, G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze. Aren't taxes almost non-existent in the Gotham estate that is Revachol? You and I both, but they got those indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax. This tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus, there's the stuff people in other countries pay for that makes them ask for more money from you here. The Gotham estate's a myth. In total, the coalition government is taking 98% of all your money.
God damn.
98%.
What is this guy talking about?
Yo, what the fuck does opt-in mean? Like, what is
You opt in.
This guy's a fucking snake oil salesman. He was like gassing you up at first. Now he's trying to convince you of ridiculous schemes.
Become a free market fundamentalist.
What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
Opt in, but only a little. That's the fence-sitter option. Hell yeah.
It's all about the tax issue, hustler. No other problem in the world is as pressing as top marginal tax rates. And don't you fucking forget it.
Good conversation, bro.
Indirect modes of taxation.
Wasteland of reality is taking forever.
-2 empathy.
Oh my.
Cold-blooded.
Well then. Sorry, Kim. Was having an internal battle.
You were in a coma for 20 minutes, detective. You were salivating all over yourself.
Thank you for keeping me up. Wait, did I loot that up there? I don't think so.
Think not.
Oh,
Damn.
225.
That's the mother load.
Oh yeah.
Alright, Kuno, I'm gonna go fuck your dad up.
That 225 was like the final chest in this dungeon. That's a hefty reward.
Where was? Oh yeah, it was over here. Kuno's dad.
Dude, there's more has happened in this apartment than has happened in the last 2 playthroughs combined. Last 2 sessions.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain.
You'll need the
An
bolt cutter
unpaid
if you want
energy
to do
bill
that.
is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity. It's addressed to Mr. Uno Doroita.
If I knock, I lose the element of surprise.
Yeah.
You're going in there just ready to brawl.
I could catch him off guard, you know, and be like, I don't know.
Well, here's the thing. Are you really gonna beat this guy in a physical altercation anyways? You might want to just talk to him regardless. That's what you're good at.
And the place comes with 3 months' worth of utility bills.
What happens if I don't do this with what the wire card is? You grab each ends of the chain and rip them apart.
Yeah.
No response.
So you're gonna have to use bolt cutters if you want to get in.
No response.
Just try.
Going in.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its
like
hinges,
it's
secured to the door
Oh
frame
my
with a
fucking
safety
god.
chain. An unpaid snip
Yes.
goes through them like dead leaves. The links fall to the ground on the other side of the door.
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least make this quick.
Quick as.
I know you're currently breaking and entering into some random apartment, but I just want to say, let's just do this real quick.
Detective, let's get this money.
He's in bed.
Ooh, wrinkled in moisture erotica. I imagine he comes over to the shower, runs his hand on the curtain to get some slime, and comes back to his room.
I'm ready.
Oh, thank you, sir. Holy shit. I could not have robbed from somebody who needs it more.
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight, sits a small bottle of amphetamine, conveniently equipped with a straw.
Good. Confiscate it.
The minuscule amount of amphetamine doesn't interest the lieutenant in the slightest. He listens instead to something in the other room. You pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world.
I'm surprised Lecter Chemistry didn't come and say, yo, use that now. I need you to pop that baby open and just take it all.
You could become the king of the jungle.
You could become the king of Revachol if you take this speed.
Okay. I guess if I would have came at another time, the dad would have been up. Fucking winning, to be honest. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these drugs, though.
Tim said he was interested in something in the other room.
Yeah, it's the man sleeping.
Maybe there's something in there. Really couldn't hurt to look. Some
Oh yeah.
Sheesh,
black
composure.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, fuck off, Electro.
No, don't get rid of me, no.
And I'm starting to look good. I'm starting to look swaggy. I got the green up top. I got the green down bottom. Sheesh.
Yeah, now you just need a better shirt than that fucking stained white beater.
Yeah,
that's it. Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
Oh my god.
Good. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're gonna keep doing that for now.
Yeah.
I don't want to wake him up. I just want to see what this does.
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed, a stained parka, some towels and a duvet, some socks even.
Guy stinks.
Lieutenant, this guy stinks. Like, what the fuck?
He reeks.
What do I do with these drugs? I kind of wanted to talk to his dad to get information about the drug trade, but who gives a fuck? I'm gonna shut this door back.
Probably a good
Kuno
idea.
doesn't fucking care.
Alright, bring Kuno's drugs, little bro.
He's not getting these drugs.
You know, give more speed elsewhere.
What the fuck are you gonna do with the drugs?
I don't fucking know.
You
They've been
know.
confiscated, so. Where are the drugs at? Gotta be at items.
Where's your medicine at? Like all your other medications too. There's some levels anyways.
I guess. I don't know.
Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Kuno doesn't
give a fuck. Bullets. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's make a plan of attack.
Oh, you going back in there?
No. I'm just saying what I'm doing next. To get to the coast, you will need to use a panel. Close the water lock, it's been blocked, so that's just I gotta wait.
Wednesday. Yeah.
What's today?
Well,
Monday.
Smoker is waiting to
Smoker. Visit it at
9 p.m.
2100.
tomorrow.
Okay, okay. Let's file Monday. Maybe they will show up. Yep. Find booze and drink it? No.
This is still a dead end.
I have one physical instrument now, though. I should be able to scream up the chimney.
You can try. Maybe.
Yippee!
Poor little girl's been out there for how many hours trying to sell books?
An old call box with a matrix of East Delta Commerce Center.
What the?
This must be the name of the doomed commercial area.
What the hell?
This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card. Nothing happens when you try
Just have to ring everything to so many answers.
This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
An off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
She thinks you're the gremlin child. What would he say to this?
You don't really need to get in there, though. You've already been in there.
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help you. Please don't call here again. Thanks.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead. You ring the doorbell. What an ominous name for a hair salon. All you hear is static, but no one answers the call. You ring the doorbell. You wait for a minute or two, but all you get from the call looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter. You hear static
I wonder who did
from
that.
the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver, but isn't saying anything.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
What in the fuck?
She
Sounds like
almost
Showdown.
empty, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working properly.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice here.
Who cares that you don't remember her? Just go along with it.
This is getting good.
Something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care. Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice
She sounds like she's about to cry. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay. Another seagull passes by. It's getting cold standing here.
It must have been some kind of faulty wiring. We should maybe stop playing with this doorbell. It looks ancient.
No, that shit was weird. that was the
crazy.
weirdest fucking thing that's happened so far.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read.
You can't give up.
Whatever she says, it can't hurt you.
Yes.
You're a different person now. Stronger, healthier, and, alright, maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships. Oblivion's the ace in your corner.
Okay, tell me the truth. What's going on here?
There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting for her to answer the call. It's cold outside, and you can hear the wind blowing into the speaker.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order? My God.
Here
Oh,
comes
that's
the bad
pre-recorded.
vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
It's you.
It's pre-recorded.
My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice again. Michelle. Why did you even call?
Is this some kind of joke? The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone again, crackling and echoing in the box.
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean. It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally forget about you.
And then it hits you. She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet sobs sound old and distant, as if her voice is being played off a wax cylinder. Real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this.
But she said something different this time. It can't just be recorded. What the fuck? She didn't say that last part before. Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my wife, she didn't say that before.
I think she did say that one. I think
She said it's so nice. It's nice to finally be able to forget about you. She didn't say the my mind's been wiped clean and all that stuff though.
I think she did. Maybe she didn't.
Her sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. From time to time, you can hear people talking in the distance, but can't
This is
make
different.
out any words. This is where you hung up the call the last time, but the recording is still going. A phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like a warm blanket wrapped around the sounds. No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out, completely different from the one before. Glorious and total somehow. Crawling inside your head. Her words are too cold to comprehend,
Oh my
She
god.
smells of
It
soda
shivers.
and rain streaks on car windows. Eyes like pilot lights watch your shape in dark hallways, guttering.
So,
That just happened.
it was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries to solve. Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together, something weird is almost always happening to you.
That is true.
Yeah.
Silence. No one's home at Fortress. Silence.
Now that's
No
over with.
one
I can press
answers
all these
the
other
doorbell.
buttons.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nothing happens after silence. No one
Said I
answers your
guess.
call.
That was
Really quite
fucking weird.
quirky.
Yeah.
Furnace time.
Furnace time.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Oh wait, look. Called from Slipstream SC. Okay, so whatever is up here had to do with that.
Yeah, so that's why you're able to do it again, because you got that +1 from that. The shit doesn't allow you to redo it. Like, you need to either level up or find something.
Hey!
Pathetic yell sounds off into the vast darkness of the chimney. You're a little embarrassed you produced it.
Smear your hands with coal.
No.
Waffle refuses to do that for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh my god. Hanged Man. Legendary.
Endurance legendary. Oh my god.
You did get your shit together.
Dude. Oh. Well, maybe there's something else connecting this that you haven't found yet.
Padded door. I wish they would tell me what, like where. I'm on the map, and there's. I mean, I guess I should go outside, but still. All right, let's go outside. Damn, bro.
Fuck's sakes.
Fuck's sake.
Damn it, man.
Fuck's sake. I had a chance to re-roll and find out the truth.
Yeah.
Okay, acquire a map of the city. I thought I already had a map of the city. I still don't have a goddamn map. Okay, hold on. How hard is
Detective,
it to
how's
get
your
a map?
duties?
Fucking supernatural all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Quite
Sounds about right.
supernatural. There's money.
Things are starting to come together though, very slowly.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What are you thinking so far? What is your theories?
My theories are, well, that I only thought about it like this recently, but when I pulled up the map, the way that the quest, the main quest with the guy on the thing is called the Hanged Man.
Is this about the questions again?
I'm just kind of gathering some implications from that. I can't remember anything of my life or any. I can't remember shit.
I like your hat. Very
You
nice.
like my
Yeah,
hat?
the hat's
Yeah,
epic.
you,
I got
you
scammed.
fucking with the
Nice
amphibian.
visor.
I got scammed, dude. Look, it was supposed to be way better than this.
It was supposed to be better?
Look,
Yeah,
look
on
at
the
look on the left.
What am I supposed to be looking at?
You see the hat and like the when you equip it, it has eyes on it, but then when it's actually on your character,
Oh, what?
yeah,
Yeah.
That's so
bullshit.
lame.
But the hat's still epic. I mean, whatever. It could have been better.
And right now I'm a little lost as shit. Wait, what's going on? Oh, I thought I heard
We
my heart
just
beating.
done having a mysterious phone call with a supposedly pre-recorded voice, but I don't believe it was pre-recorded.
Nah. I mean, if that shit was I don't know. It could be pre-recorded, but
I don't
that
think
shit
it
was
was.
spooky. Nah, it did not sound like digital artifacting. That shit sound like a recording from the void.
Yeah. And then afterwards, there was a fucking paranormal ghost on the phone.
Yeah, the heel clicking coming towards that actually CC'd my body. I couldn't. I was shivering in place.
Have you been drinking on the job, detective?
No, I've not been
Actually-
drinking. As a matter of fact, I'm overcoming my addiction as we speak.
Oh really? Yo, okay.
Dude, this
I'm
is he
overcoming.
started this shit. He started this like right before the last playthrough ended, the last session, and he's been having this on the whole time. We're only 25% done. Yeah, this one's
That's
long.
okay.
This one's really long.
You'll fall up
I'm
to
gonna-
electrochemistry soon enough.
No,
Hell
don't even say
fucking
that.
no.
It's not very supportive of you.
And right now, I'm just looking for any lead. The only lead that I had just there vanished as I failed a 40-something roll. So now, back to the drawing board. I don't have a fucking map. Okay, central furnace, can't do that. Push clock, payphone, warded door, mirror, barbell. Is that stuff that's already done? I guess so. The white.
The white stuff you can retry, pretty sure, right?
Oh, is that what it is?
Or that you haven't done yet.
No, the ice cream machine. The ice cream machine is definitely not done. So no, this isn't ice cream maker because you needed a stronger crowbar. It said.
Yeah, you're right.
So yeah, the white stuff is probably things that you can attempt.
You
right
know
now.
you can redo checks, right?
Yeah, but I just haven't really thought of any checks right now are coming to mind that if reattempted would even help me. I just did the only one that I thought would lead anywhere, and yeah.
Okay.
Because a lot of those checks, Waffle has no physical stats whatsoever, so a lot of
Or
these
motor.
physical
Check my
checks
build.
are impossible.
Yeah, what are you?
You got the
Ah,
John
you
and
have
rhetoric
the
going
minds
down.
and
Yeah.
big brain.
I'm a glass mine.
That's how I like it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It definitely seems to be making things a lot harder in the first part of the game.
Fad, what
It's
was
gonna
your-
pay off, bro.
Yeah.
What was your favorite stat, Fad?
Yo, this is my favorite demon so
skill-wise,
far,
I mean.
bro. This is my guy.
You like
I think it
Spirit
was-
de Corpse?
No, not. I mean, like, I like his
ain't really been doing
presence.
anything.
Oh, okay. I see
Okay.
it when he shows
I
up.
like
I
very
see.
menacing. I would have a painting of that in my house. For
I got
sure.
a painting of Inland Empire in my room.
Oh, I forgot about that. That's so
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
I need
Yeah.
one of those. I think I was a logic man. I was just a smart feller.
This door.
But
Thank
I
you,
really
logic.
want to see the psyche area.
Yeah, Psyche seems interesting. It's definitely the most schizophrenic of all the stats, for sure.
Have you already investigated the body, or are you just solely trying to get it down now?
Yeah,
he's-
look,
he's-
I can't get it down.
He's investigated everything about the body he pretty much can right now.
Okay. Because I thought, like, you didn't get your shit together yet, and that's why.
It might not hurt to go back and just look, because we haven't looked at the body in a long time. Maybe there's like new dialogue. What's something like you're not? Oh, okay. Just pieces of human flesh.
There are
I guess.
several footprints in the mud, left by work boots,
Oh,
anywhere from
hold
6
on.
to 12 pairs.
Hey,
Oh,
that's a good shot.
Heavy
good
worker's
sign.
boots with reinforced toes and hobnails. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Noted.
Noted.
Maybe more than 12.
Beast mode.
8 pairs of boots have shuffled
Your
back
character
and
just had a
forth in
That's
the
So
mud.
Raven moment.
Yeah.
Just a vision.
One,
Wait.
Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 46. 2. Standard work boot.
Yo, look at your
steel
mind's eye
reinforced
putting
toes,
markers
number
down.
44.
What the fuck?
I couldn't see this before I got the frog visor. It's all making sense
true.
now.
3. Hobnailed work boot.
Frog sees
steel
all.
It's like an
reinforced
infrared
toes,
when you look through the
number
visor.
44.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46.
It's an alternate. what are they called? AR? Altered
Yeah,
reality?
yeah.
No.
You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them. 5. Another standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes.
I hope you're writing all this down.
You're just a genius all of a sudden.
An aberration. Light as air.
Yeah. Me for the past 3 days. What's going on here, man? I don't get. Paching!
What? Wait
I
a
see
minute.
3 different steel-toed boots prints in them.
You have that.
Yeah,
You know that.
Sherlock
I
Holmes moment.
was about to say the Sherlock like edited. Like you see all the equations going by.
Light as air, even pace, same
An
make of boot,
aberration. What do they
number
mean by
41.
that?
Basically abnormal. This the prints don't match the other one. These prints seem like this person walks with a very specific stature. They're very, I guess, methodical.
Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped.
No, whatever, man. The gate is undeveloped.
Okay.
Okay, so different from all of them. I assumed.
You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it, and the tracks burn in the middle of it, in a strange, beautiful way. 7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. 8. And yet another standard.
That's heavy as fuck.
Number 44.
That is
There's
big.
an aberration in the pattern of the soul.
Could it be? Could it be the guy coming to oversee the job?
Oh, Garrett, Claire.
Oh, it could be him or Measurehead. Nobody else in this fucking town weighs that much.
I don't think, even if Measurehead is all muscle, bro, 200 kilos of, oh my, that's heavy. I don't know. I don't know if he's.
It's a
let me
work
convert
boot.
that.
It can't be the big man, right?
What do you mean, Measurehead or the one on strike? So one on strike is a worker.
Oh wait, yeah, I see what you're talking about.
How many?
400 million.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
Way off.
Don't insult your partner, bro.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary? A woman? Or a kid?
Kim's like, wait, you're doing detective work? Oh, hold on, let me get my notepad out real quick.
How do you know?
He knows it's hard to discern sex from a person's gait.
Understood. Anything else? 200? Could it be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up?
That's true.
Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
So it's a big guy carrying a body.
Possibly, yes.
But why?
What do you mean why? They were carrying the dead body.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's anything else to even discern from that. They're carrying him to hang him up.
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
Maybe there was a physically impressive strongman in their midst. Someone who wanted to impress their peers.
Maybe the victim wasn't unconscious. Weird one.
You mean a display of athletic ability meant to belittle the victim? A local champion carrying the intruder alone? I can see it. Anyway, the others? Interesting. Let's name it the Odd Soul. Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
He regrets it the moment he says it.
That's dumb as fuck.
Still so stupid, and you're my partner.
Holy fuck.
Come
Yeah.
on.
Get out of here. Get out of my sight.
I don't know why I said that. We are not looking for a drama.
Don't
We
beat
are
yourself
looking
up.
for a group
Kim,
of-
come on.
Kim, bro. Kim,
okay.
bro. I want us to be able to just say shit to each other and not degrade each other. We gotta throw stuff at the
Lieutenant
wall.
clearly appreciates
Kim, you
the
see me
chance to
like
clear up
talk
the
to my own
traffic
thoughts and go into a
issues.
coma for like 20 minutes
Perhaps
sometimes.
it could
It's
be
fine.
a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
We know a driver.
I'm gonna gas him up.
He doesn't seem to hear you, looking south toward the traffic jam instead. The machines are silent. The engines are all turned off.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Yes, indeed. Kim.
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed, they all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. Yes, everything fits so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hang. This is easy. Isn't it strange to have your assumptions confirmed like this? This is what someone whispering suggestions in your ear would like you to feel.
Volition's got a point.
Do you think there's something we are missing?
No, just in general, like of everything. Just never be content.
I like too, because this is kind of weird. Everything's just coming together too perfectly all at once.
I wouldn't say that. I mean, we kind of worked for this, you know? Like,
Yeah,
no,
but it's
no
just-
other
I don't know, it's
detective is
just-
coming by and is like, 200 kilo footprint.
It's just so sudden, though. It's just so I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Don't you think?
And also, I don't think anybody would have the foresight to be like, you guys are going to do this right before it gets really cold and preserves your tracks. And then we're going to calculate the detective's moves based off of the information that he discerns from the tracks. Like, that's just too big brain.
It might not even be that complex, though. It might just be a coincidence.
True, but who can benefit from a coincidence that large?
It might just be stupid people who did something and then it turned out in their favor. That's what I mean.
It does.
Anybody
I
can
shouldn't
benefit
have
from
assumed
a
in the
coincidence.
first place. The caller could have lied. The whole thing could be misreported. Should we take another look? Or go?
Well, you have leads now, at least.
I'm gonna go talk
You
to
have
these
things to look for.
truckers.
Yeah. Good thing we came back here. Holy. Dude, I hope nothing bad happens to Kim. I would be devastated. I would be so devastated.
I love the Revacholian Knights.
True.
Looking for something?
You could push him by asking him to show you the soles of his boots.
That's
He
kind of
definitely
ridiculous.
looks like someone capable of a lynching.
Your shoes now.
That's
so
so
suspicious. Yeah, that's
forward.
so
Why can't I just
suspicious.
like? Why can't I
Demand
like,
it.
do? You will
Like,
lift
what
up
size
your.
shirt do you wear? Something.
You'll lift
Yeah,
up your
what-
fucking boot, or I'll have you. Wait a minute. This guy's kind of muscular.
That's what. Yeah, that's what we were talking about before. This guy's big as fuck. And he seems too obvious.
Work! Right to work! Honest man.
We came here.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No.
They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
That's so goofy.
Okay, this is what's coming to mind. So we talked to that one lady, and she explained that the conditions for this strike ending are pretty unreasonable. They're not going to be met. And so this guy's got people up here sort of unionizing and not working. What if the person that was hung was a worker that wanted to go back to work? Was saying this strike isn't going to end, and this guy made an example out of him.
What?
These guys want to work.
Yeah, these guys want to work.
Yeah,
but they're not being allowed to by the other people.
Well, no, but they have ridiculous terms, right?
Sure, they do. Yeah.
Their terms are that they want every worker to be a part of the board. So they want to work, but what they're unionizing under is impossible. You might as well say that whoever is at the head of this does not want them to work, because it's an insane ask.
The union is trying to stop these people from working. These people want to work because they have needs. You know, they need money. But they're not being able to because of the strike people.
Okay, so they...
I think that's my understanding. Is that right, Haven?
Pretty much. The unions they're the ones who pretty much put the claim of like every worker on the board. That's their whole gimmick. They're not going to work until.
So who is the union? Is it Fat Ass?
That's Fat Ass. He's the head of the union.
Upstairs.
Okay. Let me think about that. It's Fat Ass. He's got that.
He's got a name too, by the way.
You could talk to him.
We don't have to keep. Okay.
I don't know if I would want to talk to that guy again, but he might have something to say.
If maybe you can finally go back and receive that comedically large check as well when you go up there.
Oh, I forgot about the comedically large check. Oh my god. So, someone who's heavy, a driver.
Thank you.
What else was it? Or somebody with
unusual
not even necessarily
gait.
a driver. Yeah, that would be the driver. The driver
Possibly
is somebody
a
who uses
child.
more than the other.
No.
Child.
There's the mismatched soul is one thing. The unusual gait is another suspect,
Okay.
I believe.
Okay, sure. Then a heavy person, and then what was the fourth one? Was it just a normal group? I don't remember.
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind?
There's nothing to say.
What's on my mind? I'm broke.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheat.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a second, officer.
Okay,
Is
fuck
Malaika
off.
on the line for you, officer? Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
Have you seen both my badge and my gun? I'm just curious.
Yeah, I think there was a reason why I didn't do those dialogue options.
You hear the call break.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
This guy was
I'm in
in so
dire
they were
need of
laughing at you last
financial
time.
I need money.
No, keep in mind these guys were like collectively laughing at you last time you called them.
Yeah, I
We're
know.
making fun of you.
Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge,
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
translation. We're not going anywhere. Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
Yeah.
no matter what happens at the end of this, Ken will look back at the good times, like that time we ate salami by the drawbridge.
Yeah.
Who is
I'll
the
remember
goddamn imposter?
Wait,
I remember
they're
that on my
gone.
deathbed.
The two guys are gone. Where the
Yeah.
fuck did they go?
To sleep, I guess.
Oh, did they leave him in our circle? Maybe.
Maybe a sea monster did this to the plaza. I don't know what demon that was, but never
Maybe
come again.
a giant kraken came up and slammed the ground with his tentacle.
Oh yes.
This place is a bit more populated.
Yeah.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
I'm not gonna steal his pills, bro. Like,
How was waking him up harder than grabbing the pills?
yo, the disco. Elysium.
Dude, you need to find a song too. I forget. You need to find a melancholy
Sad song.
It's all about money.
Yeah, let your soul out.
I want
Yes,
to. I
dude.
want to. I'm fully capable of doing so.
Can I help you?
Nothing.
Here to pay me? Huh? No, I just wanted to chat.
I don't like you, detective.
The
Oh, they got
door
the
is
supplies there.
this
The
door.
daily-
Still, the lieutenant.
The
Givino,
daily stalking
lieutenant
whoever's in
Givino.
here. If anybody.
Let me in.
I think that's
One of these days
classy.
is gonna work.
She'll come out one day.
Yeah, for sure. They got that man out of the kitchen? Damn.
Money farm.
You said you weren't gonna take his money.
Oh shit, my bad.
Desperate times.
Oh shit, I forgot. Oh well, I know.
It's in my pocket now. What
Hello
else to
again,
do?
sweetie.
You seem to be in the chair.
Sweetie needs money. Do sweeties get money?
Dude, what if she had something to do with the hanging? Any wheelchair marks on there?
What if she's not actually crippled and she's just sitting in that chair so that you don't know it's her?
That would be
She
a
was the
crazy
one that
plot
lifted him
twist.
up.
Yeah.
Store closed.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna go into the basement. Quantra says Waffle really stopped by the Rolling in Rags just to bang on someone's door.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace,
You have to,
coloring
bro.
it pitch black.
It jogs the memory. Such a tradition.
Holy shit.
Dude, how's the detective sound? I never heard his voice.
Probably very sexy.
Oh, I'm so fucking drunk.
He's definitely the chocolatey, sexy narrator voice.
You think so?
For sure.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog
Oh, you got it.
for its master.
I will
Just
die.
go ahead and fucking break your
No.
lower spine.
It's not that.
How about it?
It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat, and a whistle. Then the feeling is gone.
Had a
It's
little
just
flashback.
a memory.
Damn, bro, you used to be like a wrestler or something.
Now look at you.
I am a
He
wrestler.
is so out of shape.
I can't believe the store owner locks every door in her store.
Well, this
It is so
menace
weird.
would break in.
It's so weird. What do you have to hide? Stop blocking your shit.
Yeah, maybe it's your
Maybe
fault for
she's
this
the
Doom
villain.
commercial district.
Fucking killer.
I know you hung that body, and I will get in there when you're not looking.
Huh?
Oh.
What the?
No way, I didn't see that before. How?
You didn't?
It's like Alan Wake, the flashlight reveals all.
Some boards there.
Someone stuck some busted guns beneath the ceiling.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache. There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want
Maybe
to
my
take a look?
gun is in here.
Yeah, maybe I was.
What if I wasn't? That would
maybe
be crazy.
I
You
shoved
be
this
the honors,
gun in
Kim.
the hole.
Sure. Okay, here's some more rifles. None of these seem to be working. And no! An old Belmagrave rifle. That's rare to find in such good order. Seems to no longer be functional, but still rare.
This should cheer you up.
It's yours, officer. You found this place. It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable.
Who gave this man a
lying
loaded
around in Martinez.
gun?
It's
It's
an
not
inoperable, it's okay.
It's not loaded, but
Might be
still.
useful in the future.
I can use it to threaten somebody. He said it was in good condition.
That's true.
He likes this find.
I like this.
So it might become useful in the future. That's interesting.
Damn, 11.
We're making it out.
The thing looks nice.
Dude, it's nothing compared to that cube, though. That cube's so expensive.
What cube?
The cube, the 50 real cube.
Yeah, the filament.
Whoa.
But you need that for the radio thingy. Crazy though.
Yeah, this is insane. But I could buy sneakers and speakers.
That's true. You could, but you don't really. Those sneakers are like physical build stuff.
Dog shit.
They might come in handy. Who knows when you need that +1 physical instrument?
Yeah. I know when he needed it when he was yelling up the chimney.
That's true.
I gotta inspect every little damn thing in this game. I will not let them befuddle me again.
2 cables are plugged into the...
Did all that.
Okay. I went
Dude,
up
it's
north.
Starting to get a little bit disco in this Elysium.
It is, it is. I think I'll go up. Maybe I'll talk to Fat Ass.
Yeah, maybe.
Lift up your boots.
Hey man, you wanna lift up your fucking boot, buddy?
I have a gun. You will show me the bottom.
Yeah, I have a big ass rifle. You have nothing.
Admiring the Stompers, huh? Sure thing. Check it.
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of threads with no immediately discernible pattern.
Your souls.
It's Revachol.
What does that even mean?
Custom made. Cost me a pretty penny. For when the invasion comes, the last thing they'll see before the lights go out is illustrious Revachol.
It doesn't look like the lieutenant cares. He just makes a little note.
Hey man, you know, there are all sorts of invasions. I thought we could rely on the cops. We're in this together, whether you realize it or not.
Alright, bro, get your...
I'm just happy that my flashlight doesn't run out. I got one thing going for me.
That one dude just shouted, "How about some work?"
How about it?
What's the deal with no work?
Yo, Measurehead, bro. I learned all of your fucking critical race theory. Let me pass.
You know about it now, but you do not understand the enigma of the race theory.
Oh my god.
Your Type C race could never fully understand the intricate complexities of race theory.
Go away, ham sandwich.
God, he says that shit.
This is the Night Watchman's booth. The name on the door reads.
You never searched in here.
Rene
Yeah,
Arnaud.
he just had a nice seat and everything.
I don't want to do this if this is the thing that fat ass wants
This
me to
is
do.
the Night Watchman's booth.
If you must. But
What
please
is
hurry.
it?
We are.
Nothing
He
incriminating
didn't even accept
catches
to
your
do it.
eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table.
He was asking you to kick somebody's door down. This isn't that.
Who's Renee?
The old, one of the older gentlemen, not the angry one, the more wholesome one.
Oh, okay.
Let's get going. The entire neighborhood can see us up here.
Is this the guy that is Renee? The guy that was sitting on the side?
No, that's call me Manana. Call me
No,
Manana.
that's not him.
When you say
Some of the
side,
ones-
are you saying on the railing?
Oh,
Or-
Manana.
the shipping
Yeah,
it-
that guy.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
you're
that's
talking
that's that dude.
Okay.
The shipping container guy.
I'm still here. Hello.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to
easy,
talk with
Leo.
old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's no trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. It's like that old saying goes. Oh, most of the guys are down at the gate. We're on a strike.
So no one is working?
Not everyone, but Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everett sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so. Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
Look
He
at it.
just flashed
It's
him for
not
a
gonna
second.
be
What was that
anything
shit?
useful anyway. Don't fight it. Better to go with the flow.
This guy talked himself
Too
into a
late.
hole.
Leo's mouth is still moving, and the words are spewing forth. Words, words, and look, even more words. Now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who, no, he already switched to a prized fishing rod. He
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle
She's
on once
black.
the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down besides the radio. But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here.
Stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
Miss Buford. Why do they keep saying
Oh,
Beaufort?
Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
He respects that word. That's obvious.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood, knows everybody and gets along with everyone.
Please tell me where the fuck she is. I need someone to talk to.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids. Dr. Lemaitre said so. And she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years.
You don't
she
want to
has.
have kids here, man. Trust me.
So Everett
I
trained
live in a
lawyer
shithole.
ladies. You
Revachol is a shithole.
Interesting.
Don't be condescending.
No, I was reading
He's
that.
wholesome.
I thought that this first one was gonna gas him up, but then yeah, it got bad towards the end.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really. Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright.
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinez, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Logic.
So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
Pretty good.
But this is a red check.
Yeah, but you got this though.
Look at the mountain containers.
We win these.
Everything
Oh.
is so
Ooh.
as you glance around with similar childlike wonder. The old man whistles and hums a jaunty tune to him.
Oh, yes. Born and raised in Arish, mister. My people say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
What's up, Kim?
Kim wants to talk.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year. You should take care of that, then. Let's
Bro.
talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the streets. We'll figure something out.
Though he finds this situation frustrating, he is doing his best to not make you feel any worse than you already do.
I don't think that guy wants to negotiate, but
Oh, is he? He's gone. Is
yeah, he went home for the night.
Take my comically sized check.
Well, let's see if he left it on the table here.
Alright.
Damn it, he took my comedy-sized check with him in his comedy-sized back pocket.
Something forgotten at the coffee table.
Coffee table.
But there isn't. What? Uh-huh. Alright.
You trolled, I guess.
Disco Elysium. We feel all our check. Go down the fucking stairs!
Build the stair check.
Failed. You tumble down into the abyss of crates, crushing every bone in your body.
Why the fuck did I buy this stupid ass hat? I forgot I had a debt to pay.
That hat literally helped you identify the clues on the ground beside the hanged man.
I probably already would have cleared it without the hat.
No, you wouldn't have.
You know, I mean, you make a negotiation, get some money up before the end of the night. You got options. Like that
Yeah.
50 real cube.
I'm not selling the fucking cube! I refuse!
That cube's important. It's not 50 for nothing.
Ugh, everybody's going to sleep. Pussies.
Weaklings.
You gotta be open, man. Would you like to buy some stuff off of me?
I live in this cube.
If
My
you
God.
don't mind, please put the flashlight away.
Photonic
Damn.
sensitivity is not generally.
I do appreciate it.
Somebody actually notices that you're shining
Greetings
a
on
fucking
this
light in
fine
their
night.
eyes.
What brings you here? The pawn shop is always
Yes,
open.
electrochemistry check.
No.
I doubt it, but I can try and I do my best to keep my
He doesn't know anything. The pawnbroker's gaze is.
Ugh, you can't sell anything to him? Damn it.
You should be able to sell something.
Bedtime.
You tried to last time. Actually, I think you did sell some things last time.
Greetings on this fine night.
Oh yeah. that's the
Sure.
first option, my
Let me
bad.
have a. I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment.
You little bitch.
No, you can sell from the menu somehow.
Anything
Just
else
not
you're
clothing.
thinking
There it
of
is.
selling?
Dude, don't sell that right. I don't know, man.
Damn,
the
I
rest on
can't
the
sell
epic later.
shit.
It all seems important.
Hoarder mentality.
Do you even remember how much you owe?
No.
30.
It was like
It's 30.
yeah, it was like 30 real.
Couldn't even do it if you sold the rifle.
It would be close, but not quite.
But you could do it if you sold off the cube.
No, I'm not.
What about that? What about that? What about that ball? The ball sells for quite a bit too, I think. Yeah, shot put ball.
I don't even know where I got this from.
I don't know either.
How much do I have? I got like
You
9,
have, like,
right?
You got like 11 or 12 or something.
A shot put ball.
If you sold the shot football and the rifle, you would have more than enough. But
To sell such a beautiful old sports weapon would be a
man, I
sin.
know.
Who's to say you can't? I mean, this is you just give it to him and give him the money back. You know.
Nah.
You're looking after yourself.
Another
Yeah,
time.
the rifle is
perhaps.
looking after himself. Gotta keep that thing on you.
You gotta keep that non-functioning gun on you.
Yes, bro. Imagine he's on the way to the fucking whirling rags. He gets mugged. Oh, I have a rifle. Are you sure about that?
I'm gonna sell the rifle.
Greetings
Oh, you're gonna
on
die.
this
You're gonna get
fine
mugged on
night.
that.
What brings you here?
All that money in your pockets with no rifle to defend yourself? Wonder what's gonna happen.
Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Okay, mate.
No. Maybe this thing could even be repaired. I don't know.
Another
That's what
time.
I'm thinking, because he literally said that could, like, it could be useful later.
I'm such a piece of shit.
Honestly, I think if you didn't buy anything, you still would, like, have not quite enough to figure that out.
How much did I spend on this fucking hat? Like a
It was like 6. You spent
okay.
6. It wasn't that much.
I might have, it would have been close. I think I could have did it though.
It would have been close,
Hey
but I
man,
don't think you would've put
I'm
enough.
sleepy,
Can
bro.
I help you? Yes. Have you got it? Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
I'm an honest cop, I swear.
I'm losing the stupid money game.
You just can't win.
I bought this amphibian hat thinking it would bring me glory and fortune. It has yet to do it.
Maybe
Alright, bro.
let Kim work this out for you.
No, I can't say I'll pay you back tomorrow. But I will pay you back tomorrow though, bro. One more day, I'm telling you, bro.
Trust me. Believe in my message.
Oh my god. I'm quitting alcoholism as we speak.
It'll never happen again, I swear.
Alright, I'll let Kim take over, man. No, I'll
if you
pay
could
you
just
back
use that-
tomorrow.
As a police officer, you must understand that I cannot take you at your word without evidence.
You gotta give him collateral. You
Evidence
gotta give him
being
the
money.
rifle as collateral.
You can't stay here without money.
You do still have your key. It's crazy. You just go in your room without seeing anything.
What are you gonna do? I'm the police.
Good luck trying to use it. All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key before your guest key will open the lock. Not until you bring me the money.
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
I really didn't want to resort to this. The man is thinking.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
Oh, Lieutenant.
I don't give a fuck about anyone except for my stupid whirling rags.
Stupid piece of shit, Lieutenant.
I'm gonna sit behind this counter and be mad all day long.
I'm gonna play with my bird figurine.
Fuck.
This is so unfortunate.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat. Their silver edges sparkle in
No,
the dark.
Cam. No.
Yeah.
Not the
You're gonna
shiny
sell-
hubcaps.
You're gonna sell us hubcaps.
Cam, not your hubcaps, man.
I confiscated this for a little while back.
Oh, they're not yours.
We can
okay.
take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
I mean, he wanted them still. He was definitely gonna trick out
Yeah.
his ride.
Yeah.
All because I want this
Dude,
dumbass cube, bro.
Don't take his hubcaps, man. Surely you'll be fine one night without sleeping in a building. You'll be okay.
I can't take you. I can't take your spenders,
Let's
bro.
not take them now. Then come back once we realize we have to. Have this conversation again, and then take them.
Sounds likely.
You're not making money by the end of the night, he tells you.
God, okay, well, don't take his hubcaps though. Like it's.
Why don't you
worst
just
that could
sleep in the
happen?
car?
That's what. Yeah, like, or just sleep in the rain. If worse comes to worse, you will.
Or
not
maybe
die.
do some detective work for the entire night, and then
Yeah.
after.
Why isn't this fucking bum taking clothes for sale?
I feel like you're the bum here, detective. You actually.
This life was
don't have
forced
a home.
upon me. I didn't exist until a day ago. You understand? I didn't make any of these mistakes.
Okay.
Welcome back,
Sure.
officer.
Greetings on this fine night. What? Sure. Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Dude, you can ask him about guns. Probably fine to sell, even though it's not going to give you any money. How useful is that? The shot put ball seems less useful than a fucking gun. If we're going to sell anything, that's got to be it.
To sell these old school sport items would be a sin, it says in the description.
I don't give a fuck.
It is quite literally a heavy ball that people throw for fun. I don't know. What are you
So
at now?
close.
You're close. you're close.
27.66.
Dude, I bet if you ran around, you could find like most of it.
How?
Bro, I ran around.
There's so much money lying on the ground
I'm
though,
not
on the roof.
purchasing
Remember
any
on the
more
roof?
clothing
There's
at
money
the
there.
moment. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I can't take my man hubcaps, bro. I gotta sell this gun. I can't.
Don't sell the gun, bro. There's got to be another way to make less than $3.
How much time do we have? Am I not gonna pass out?
What time is it?
Like 22.
It's only midnight. Wait,
It's not even
22?
midnight yet. Yeah.
Dude,
You're sitting
it's
on
fucking
10.
it's 10 o'clock.
10,
It's 10.
11, yeah.
It's 10
Alright,
p.m. right now.
alright.
Another
No,
time.
wait, you have
perhaps.
plenty of time.
The search for
we can do
244 Royales.
We can do
Is
this.
it-
We can do
Is it
this.
straight up 30?
It's easy.
It
Yeah,
should be
it's just
30.
straight at 30. It's just flat 30.
Yeah, I'll go check. I'll try to confirm real quick.
On the roof. Remember when you were like looking at the money up there, but you couldn't figure out how to get up there?
Ah!
Oh, the money!
That's it's more lit now.
Kuno, give me $3.
Oh, and
Please.
like Contra says, you can also collect bottles as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
I
that.
haven't seen a single
You have a
fucking
bag now?
bottle.
There's a bucket there.
Kuno, you got some fucking money in here, man?
Kuno doesn't care about money.
Can I just think of a shit? Oh yeah, and in the apartment there was that locked door you can use bolt cutters on. Might be somebody in there.
Maybe you can pickpocket Kuno's father who's sleeping.
It's true. Kuno's father might have some money.
Be real, Kuno's
Hold
dad
on now.
don't have money.
Hold on now. Alright, now shit. How much is that?
90.
Oh, not bad.
I got
You're
a dollar.
close.
Need $1.50
Wait,
left.
what about them bottles right there? Can you pick
Can't
them up?
pick them up.
Put the-
Not
get the bag in your hand.
interactable.
Get the bag out.
Wait, what?
No,
It
yeah,
works
maybe
like
to do it
that?
then.
Yeah, you need a
Maybe.
bag to like be
I
able to
have
pick
a
that stuff
bag.
There you
What
go.
the fuck?
There's a bottle. There you go.
I didn't know you
Oh,
could.
there's a bunch of bottles. Damn.
up. Look at you go.
Kim, you keeping your
He's
hubcaps?
cleaning up this town.
Girl, you're
I-
gonna make it.
I underestimated you, detective. What did she say? Like 10 cents each a bottle? Should be
I
enough.
fucking hope so.
Probably.
How much you get? How much are they? Look at them. Does it say?
Bottles.
Oh, that's your drugs. So
I don't know if it shows bottles in the inventory.
Doesn't show.
There you go.
Oh well. If not here, there should be.
I feel like he's almost there.
Yeah, he's real close.
Ooh,
Oh,
I see
more
some
bottles.
over there.
you just
There's a
telekinesed it
bucket.
over.
What's that?
Yes,
Postcard.
sir.
That should be enough.
Can't we make it out the hood with this one?
That's it. That's it. You did it.
Just gotta go sell the bottles.
Just sell the bottles. Wait, who do you
Wait, I
sell
hope the
to?
store's
this
open.
lady?
I know the girl.
Shit.
Yeah, she
Wait, ah!
The store might be still open.
I don't know.
My
it's
money
pretty
in here.
late.
Whatever. Fuck, 50
Bro, worst
cents,
case
bro.
scenario, you legit need 50 cents more. Even if you cancel the bottles right now, it's fine. You'll find 50 cents.
You got that postcard that you just picked up.
That's not enough though. It's only like 10 cents.
Kuno, let me hold a fucking dollar, Kuno.
Kuno's not letting a pig money.
More bottles on the ground. Type shit.
Why am I living like this?
It's all your fault, really.
This is insane.
You
Is
did
it
this
my
to
fault?
yourself.
I don't know what happened.
The dented yellow mailbox.
No,
I
I'm
thought
gonna
you
keep.
found
I'm
a
gonna
little
remain.
some
No. I'm gonna remain composed.
God damn.
Life is good right now.
You hear that music revving up?
This is it.
That's
We're
your
making it out of the
hope,
hood.
hope and dreams rising out of the ashes.
Well, the good news is, even if you cancel these bottles tonight, you're gonna have a bunch of them to sell tomorrow.
He needs them now, though.
The night's still young.
The night is it's still only 10:12. It's 10:12 p.m. That's really not that late.
If this asshole would have just believed on a guy who was down on his luck, I told him I was gonna pay him more tomorrow. I would have given
Yeah.
him even more.
I have to.
I'm gonna go check on. I'm.
She's here.
You don't
Baby
sell them
girl.
there. You sell them at the.
Oh.
Is this about?
You sell them at the left way over there.
The tear machine stands in
Oh,
the
yeah, let's
your
see it.
bottles clunk into
Boom.
Yes!
That's it.
There's with a
Boom.
satisfying jingle.
Good to go.
Fuck yes, I am
Oh, we
Dr.
sleeping tonight.
Disco. Alright, now before I do that, people seem to be going in for the night. I wonder if this guy's sleeping in his truck. Before I do that though, I'll be right back.
Oh,
Fuck.
cliffhanger.
Yeah, cliffhanger.
I guess we'll never know.
He's gonna look inside and he's gonna get shot through the window or something.
We can't let
Should
him
have
sleep.
fixed that gun.
I thought I could trust the Revacholian police to be on our side.
The Empire is going to put you down.
I had Kim sell his hubcaps. I was so
also
broke.
sold. his
I was
hubcap.
so broke. I'm like, what do I do?
I didn't know about the
bag and the bottles.
Bag.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. That and also, on my first day, I don't think I got too much done.
That too.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. This is just day one. There's a lot of stuff.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
Ponch says, I wanted to sleep on the bed. I hate that heart emoji so much. I hate him.
Why is it just there in the
back.
way of the chat?
I hate it.
What is... Who designed this?
Anyways, Conch says he sold the hubcaps.
Apparently we all did. Me and
You're
Haven did
stuck
as well.
In the traffic jam. The windows are clear.
Anybody in there?
I would never sell his J's. I couldn't do that. Kim's J's.
Oh, you're back again. Oh
What
my.
the?
Money.
You did it?
You're back again with a dirty ass Walmart trash bag.
What? How would you get 20 real? You just left a moment ago.
Can I help you? Yes.
Stupid
Have
bitch.
You, got
You
it?
think you couldn't get the
Well,
money in time? Yes.
Slam it on the counter.
on the counter.
Fuck this guy.
I hope you choke on it.
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all
Oh
I
my
want.
god.
Payment
Sorry
for
for the
services
trouble.
rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not angry with him.
The electronic lock
piece
to
of
your
shit.
room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
What?
You
Yeah, that's
just...
the normal cost, baby.
Yep. You just started.
Fuck, bro.
That additional 10 was all the damage you
I'll
caused.
take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests.
No,
Kim,
Kenny,
we can share a bed, bro. Come on, Kim.
Okay.
I will not be able to stand
So
this
we've been
stench.
monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
Hmm?
Yes.
What kind of cop are you?
Okay, just for the length of this short demonstration, please say something that isn't, I'm sorry. Guess. What is it? No, you're the sorry cop. The cop
hell?
who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall
Shut
we?
your ass up. Get on my
Huge
head.
lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
Hopped in. I'm sorry.
Oh, you know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advanced interesting cop, Liquid Shadow cop.
Okay,
But you're
I want
too
to be
sorry
Liquid
say
Shadow
those
Cop.
things. So, here we go.
I'm super stellar.
Is
Solid
liquid
cop.
shadow some kind of euphemism for diarrhea cop?
Doesn't
I
matter
assume
if
it's a
it
Metal
is.
Gear reference.
Cooler than sorry.
Cooler
cop.
than Sorry Cop. Anything's Sorry Cop.
Fuck this voice, bro. Fuck suggestion. Get show ass up.
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million. That won't happen.
I ended up being a sorry cop in my playthrough.
How the fuck can you be anything but a sorry cop on day one? You have nothing going for you.
Hey, you leveled up. Look at that.
Yeah.
Good job, man.
Go you. Go you.
That's so patronizing. Good job.
You're so
Guy.
amazing.
Wow, you're doing so good for somebody as bad as you.
I'm surprised you got here. You know, if you put a skill in, whatever the physique skill was, you can try and shut up that furnace again.
Let me spit my rhetoric. You see, like a Sprita core waffle, you could always give him a little bit of love.
Yeah. That's my goat right there. That's my goat.
Inland Empire.
Yeah.
Inland Empire is. You must have had a very schizophrenic playthrough if Inland Empire was your goat. That guy just has the randomest shit.
He just comes out like, hold on. Some crazy shit's happening here.
The goat jumps over the mountain, but do you hear the tree fall? Inland Empire, that's a good point.
Oh wow, I never saw it like that. I didn't realize this correlated to this restaurant menu I'm looking at. Thank you.
The mountain wasn't actually a mountain, though, as you look closer.
It was actually a turtle. The hump of the turtle.
It smiles down upon you. It is happy.
Let's go. I'm excited to complete this quest every 2100.
Yes! Let's get it!
That little desperation play you had right there, that was only a taste of it.
Rigorous self-critique for 6 hours. No, I think I'm gonna abolish alcoholism.
Honest to God, bro. It's not an easy task, but it's a rewarding one.
Good night,
You gonna sleep
Kim.
with
I'll
that
see
bag
you
in your hand?
tomorrow.
This is the door to the room.
This bag has earned a comfy night.
Okay.
Good night.
Maybe I shouldn't waste this night. Everybody's sleeping. Is there anywhere I could go? No, I don't think so.
I think you're mostly looking to talk to people now and question them.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Okay.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
1 second.
Building up the tension.
Now then,
Blueballed.
we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our
Kim,
jurisdiction,
how could
basically.
you?
The dying lights of the city shimmer
You are
below.
so. Oh my god, you're so
Like
fucking
luminous
stupid and ugly.
clouds, they pass on his
Trying to be a
lenses.
badass when he's wearing the
lieutenant
amphibian
looks
hat.
at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag.
I'm just like Ryan Gosling.
The bag at my side, bro.
Yeah, yeah. There's probably like dirty liquid in that bag from all the bottles you picked up too.
And my frog visor. I look like a big ass
with
kid
your
in a
with your
theme
white
park.
beater on.
You just came from Disneyland with your
You
dad.
You don't understand my pain, Kim. Nobody ever will.
An aerostatic passes overhead, the whiskers of its floodlights on the ground below. Kitsuragi's glasses light up as he looks to the sky. 2 glowing circles.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different in land, in Jamrock and the GRIH. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our 2 precincts. We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are. But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
Night. Captain Bartholomew Price steps into the yard. A piebald horse waits by the motor carriage, chewing oats out of an oat bag. Seagulls fly overhead. The sky is black. Captain Price wears a black suit and a standard patrol coat. As he mounts the horse to head home, rows of houses on either side, hunching over the sidewalks, and Precinct 41, with its dome roof growing distant. Around him, the streets are silent. A kid on the corner waves at the captain as he takes the turn on Petition and Main. The horse neighs. The captain nods back. Thanks, kid, he thinks. He's grateful.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes. Well, you were so hungover that you couldn't keep it down when we approached the hanged man, so we didn't even inspect the body. But we performed a thorough search of the premises of the crime scene. That's great.
Though you really dropped the ball on inspecting the body, he doesn't want you to feel too discouraged. Probably out of fear that you'll just give up and keep drinking.
You are the sorry cop.
You are sorry cop.
Don't be the sorry cop, though.
As for the interviews, we conducted an interview with Everard.
Okay.
He's the say nothing cop.
Yeah,
He wasn't particularly forthcoming with
Silent
useful
cop.
information, however.
He's not saying much on the matter.
Brooding,
because he
mysterious
thinks he could have
cop.
gotten more out of Everard.
We talked to Joyce Messier, but didn't get any information from her. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
If Kim is emphasizing something this much, it really must be important.
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I'm training for a long distance run.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
Damn. Those new shoes.
Let's go. He's hyping you up.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
No,
A
not
mirror
not the
hangs on
mirror.
bathroom
You're not
wall.
ready.
In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
You're definitely not ready.
And
You could fix the faucet, I think it said.
Yeah, if you have bolt cutters in your hand.
oh, I can't.
We got it's,
No,
it's
no,
on the mirror.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it,
Oh, it's
your
not much
face,
better.
Yeah,
adorned
you're not getting
with
much
the
out of this.
expression.
Unless you roll so.
The chain cutters
Okay.
slip out of your hands as you
Okay.
attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. The bed is
You know that
cold
one thing.
and not particularly.
You can want to
inviting.
understand.
Sure, I don't even
the
want to wake up.
Damn.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
I don't know about
And
clammy
then
sheets.
sleep does. And then sleep doesn't come.
No.
Obviously,
The insomnia.
you're in bed with your eyes closed. Maybe it's the bed's fault. It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it? Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
Wow, you thought you could just relax and take a break?
I got the bag even in your dream.
Baggy. Come up here. Kuno doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah. The boss, Kuno.
Kuno in my dream.
Kuno grabs you by the neck.
Oh, look at that disc. Damn, you're hanging.
What's up, detective? Hanging around?
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
Oh, that's his voice.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face? Oh no, Funky baby, you stayed. It was the rest of it that left. Or you just stood there, with one hand on the bottle and the other on your dick, watching it go. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours? No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium. Everything. The Pale and the Islas. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up. You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding? Your mind is what now? I can't hear you. The rest is just a word dream. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover. Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Okay, chapter 2.
Hey,
Morale. I got
yeah,
max
you're
morale.
crazy. Yeah.
Oh, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good.
Congrats, bro.
I think sleeping with that amphibian hat was what really did it.
It was also my safety baggie.
Good going, buddy.
Yes. Yes.
Why? Why do you keep talking to me? Fuck off, electrochemistry. That dream was rejuvenating. I got my morale back.
Really? Because you feel even worse this morning than you did last night. You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think. That's not really true. Your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more.
Yes.
Ah,
Yes.
you fucking
Stay strong.
alright.
The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
What are you gonna do, detective?
You decide.
Are you sure?
I can't believe you.
Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired. Suit yourself, slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
I'm fast as fuck.
Oh, we diving into Inland Empire now.
That's just been procking for me, and I read it and I like how it sounds. I got the skills to craft up a charismatic proposal, some persuasion, but I also need to have that. I gotta have those street
That
smarts. You
feeling.
can't. Yeah, you gotta have them street smarts. It can't be all book smarts. You dumb as fuck.
And that might save your life, or this case.
You have a gut feeling he's about to shoot you.
Yeah. You have a gut feeling that that shotgun levied towards you is full of shotgun shells.
The door is closed.
You could try to dodge, but you have a feeling a buckshot will hit you.
You seem to be on the ground bleeding out. You have a gut feeling that you are currently dying.
Candy!
Candy,
Hello?
Classy!
Classy!
Open the door! Open the door,
Please! I'm a
I just wanna
changed
talk.
man!
I'm
Let me hold
different.
$1! Let me hold $1!
I know it seems like we just talked yesterday, but I'm different now. Never trust a man that says, "Let me hold $1."
Oh my god, look at this!
Just some lads hanging out.
Dude!
They're here!
We're living! I thought that was a wall before, what?
Nah, that was a curtain.
You can
I
finally
love
talk
you,
to them.
Kim. I'll never sell your hubcaps.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them. I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the Union. These men here, men who drink beer for breakfast, there's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
Oh, you know,
I completely
there's
forgot.
the armed section of the Union.
Sorry, I had a rough night sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said. One loose thread less to worry about.
Okay, I
One
need to start
big
doing
problem
all
to
of this
replace.
stuff anyways for XP.
That
what the
would
hell?
just escalate tensions.
Yeah.
No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union. In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's keep a cool head, okay? Everything points to the Dock Workers Union. The tracks in the mud, the circumstances in Martinez, my preliminary information, which may, of course, all be wrong. But we still need one more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else first. But aren't you curious to know what they have to say?
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you.
Just a moment. And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway.
The lady is distressed. Perhaps something more upbeat might cheer her up.
Oh, do you have to make a phone call to your family member? Yeah, it's down the coast. Sorry, pal.
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie.
Now,
I
here's the
was
sorry
just
cop
hoping
I
to
know.
make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too. The manager was vague about it. To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
A little missing persons puzzle might just be the thing to take your mind off the hangover. You hear that? Someone's missing. There could be foul play afoot.
Okay, Authority, what the fuck are you saying let go for?
There could be crime happening in this side quest. Jeez.
That's right. Now skip the foreplay. Time to dive into the dark alleys. Start shaking down the usual suspects.
Okay,
You know,
Authority, shut the fuck up.
legwork.
Tell her what's up, bro.
This sounds like a side quest. I need to do my main quest. Bye.
That's just it. This isn't like him at all.
You're an NPC.
He always plans his expeditions so carefully, but you have more important things to worry about.
More important than a missing expedition? I don't know. Expeditions often lead to something interesting.
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect, but they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the waterlock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could...
The waterlock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Interesting.
Oh, sweetie, it's nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's... Oh my. What happened to the waterlock? Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect. Yes, some left-field scientific research is exactly what you need right now. Funk up that vanilla murder investigation.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the waterlock's been repaired. And it's cold out there. Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
Oh, speaking of Sweetie, does Sweetie get money?
Does Sweetie get sweet treats?
Oh, yes.
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled...
Why are you so mad, Cam? What the fuck?
My apologies.
Yeah, that was weird.
I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and
I'm a
often
cryptid.
thankless. And frankly, many
I'm a
scientists
cryptid
are too
myself.
lazy to do
So
it.
true.
University.
The quality of research at Revacholian universities has been on the decline, but you doubt there was ever a time when cryptozoology was embraced by the academic elite. She's completely internalized her husband's struggles. They are her own.
Ooh, let's see, cool cryptids.
Let's talk about some of those crazy cool cryptids.
You're an
Fail.
What the
You
fuck is
suck.
wrong with
You
me?
suck. You got hot garbage.
Dude, can I? I'll be right back.
That's insane. That's crazy.
That's like the third check that was like a 70 or above that he's failed so far today.
Yeah, these are some
That's
Baldur's Gate rolls.
bad.
For sure.
I want to know about every cryptid.
Waffle's supposed to be the lucky one too. Out of all of us, or out of me and him, he's supposed to be the lucky one.
He used all of it. And all those other games.
I guess so.
Now when it really matters, when there's a murder involved.
A
He's
cryptid,
falling
no
apart.
less.
A cryptid. It all just goes downhill.
What insect do you think this pertains to?
I
Perhaps
see it
the-
as more. I wouldn't even say insect. I think she's gonna drop a arachnid type cryptid.
Oh, that'll be good for you.
It would be. I get to know that there's a world where there's a big ass invisible arachnid just hang out. You know, like those bloodborne invisible creatures that are like massive, but you just can't see them unless you have enough insight.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like that.
Eldritch spider? Okay.
Absolutely.
I fuck with an Eldritch spider.
I really don't, but I do not.
They're nice. What do you mean? They're benevolent.
You say they're
They look
benevolent?
down, yeah, they're benevolent. They look down upon humanity always and keep them safe from the real evil.
Don't say it. Okay. I'm pretty sure they're like any other arachnids where they just string you up in their web and just suck the guts out of you.
Wouldn't they have done that already though? If they really wanted to.
They bide their
The
time,
harm you.
bid their time, you know. So like, if it's like a Lovecraftian creature, they're not gonna like just automatically attack humanity on the spot. And that's just give them away, and then we'll just bomb them. Then
I don't think we can bomb the Eldritch spider.
we can't bomb the benevolent eldritch spiders.
We can't, bro. They're just gonna tank it. It's gonna.
Bro,
they're
in
They're
like
wholesome, though.
in one of the first stories of H.P. Lovecraft, like Cthulhu was taken out by a Norwegian man driving a boat through his head, just to send him back to slave. I'm sure we can bomb a few eldritch spiders.
Maybe.
Waffle's like probably sobbing right now in the corner of his room.
He's probably getting his mic up to go punch his wall.
His electrochemistry's taking over.
Yeah.
He's,
Maybe I should do speed.
He's chain smoking and
I'm
drinking.
reloading that save and I'm just gonna go straight into electric.
I'm gonna just inhale a bunch of speed. Fuck you, Volition.
Speed makes you roll better. It's a known fact.
It is white conscious, yeah, he can do it again, but the fact that he failed in the first place is just kind of funny. to say.
Insane. It's almost a 90% chance of success. What did he have to roll like 2 1s to fucking fail? I don't know, something crazy.
He did roll 2 1s.
Damn. So if he rolled a 2 and a 1, he probably would have passed. That's so.
Yeah,
insane.
let me see what the actual challenge was of it. Oh, okay, here we go.
It was like 86 or something, I think.
So the chance of succeeding was 83%. It was the challenge was an 11, and he had a +1 already in it, along with so 6 in total. So yeah, he just failed completely.
That's insane.
All he needed was a 5 or higher.
I'm back. Sorry, this stream won't have any cool cryptid facts. Sorry.
At least, yeah, not this stream. Maybe the next time.
We don't have time for Cryptozoology 101. Let's get back to work, shall we?
Come on, man.
Oh dear. I'm not sure where to begin. Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
You can't go around Revachol feeling grown men's hands. If you want to find her husband, you'll need more concrete information. It's always a challenge to describe the person you know best in the world.
You can definitely go around Revachol touching grown men's hands. You can do that.
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case. We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn via dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident, and he'd just divorced. We hit it off, and, well, here we are. I hope I've been useful. Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Well, it's a phasmid, technically.
Ah yes, Phasmatodia, a diverse group of insects whose bodies resemble twigs, leaves, that sort of thing.
He's researching stick bug.
Oh yeah. Here comes the interesting.
Where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insulindian coast. Hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us, officers.
I knew it. We're gonna be chasing made-up insects with cryptozoologists.
It's not made up, officer. I can assure you.
There's a hint of defensiveness to her retort, but also confidence. She seems to sit up a little straighter in her chair.
It's simply elusive, so much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all. Well, some teenagers making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect that looks like the reeds. Gary sent us the clipping. Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insulindian phasmid perfectly, and they didn't even know what they were looking at. Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie. Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully?
Does it have cool powers that I'm interested in that?
Yes, it can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stayed hidden all these years, centuries even. Oh dear, I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well. It is very special. Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd...
So it's not like a fucking supernatural cryptid. It's more like just a very rare insect that people don't think exists.
The man ponders his cooking utensil.
Interesting.
Did you take my real that I left here on the counter?
I'll take a lot of things. I don't know.
I steal a lot of things. I don't know, man.
Could have been yours. Could have been someone else. I don't know.
You seem a little different today. Less hospitable.
You are far from home, lieutenants. This isn't a district known for its love of self-proclaimed militiamen.
You're not a gardener.
She tricked us. She wrote "fuck the cops" too. She's mean.
It was her. I knew it.
Not a muscle moves in her face, but her eyes trace yours, stern and perceptive.
You are looking for Titus Hardy, who you think has information on a murder the RCM is investigating. You want to interview him. That's Titus. Talk to him, but know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming, nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
Now this is gonna
Could
go
this
so
be the
good.
Springfoot that Easy Leo mentioned? The one Mr. Everard sent to law school?
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
I saw what you were thinking. You want to say, what are you going to do to me? Don't. Just because it's in your head doesn't mean you have to say it.
That's crazy.
That's yeah, that's crazy.
Authority telling you that? Yeah.
You will not lose out on anything good by not saying it.
Authority. If authority tells you, bro, relax, you need to stop.
and when Volition comes in, like, yeah, I'm with him too. That's crazy.
What demon would egg you on here, bro? If authority and volition are like, relax. What unhinged voice is gonna say go?
Ignore them, bro. Why don't you just go for it, though?
What?
Are you, Lizzie?
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here. Titus Hardy.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes. In the way she stands. In her face. You caught her off guard. Push her some more.
So true, authority.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What?
Don't let her know. Don't let her know how you got this information.
Oh,
yeah.
Push her. Listen to authority.
No. Talk to Titus.
Damn. Oh, I should talk to Titus then.
Obviously, I'm a lawyer. A legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. I would urge you to consider what you say to my clients.
Money.
That's my money.
Not anymore.
This is where you say your bid.
What the fuck?
He's used to giving orders and having them obeyed immediately. You should not indulge him.
Detective.
Precinct 57's finest scans the room, leaving the speaking to you. He trusts you. Maybe against his better judgment, but he does.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
Do not let their squeals disturb your serenity. These are but simple peasants, sire.
He's just standing there.
Talk no
menacingly.
drama. Talk no drama. Okay, one's a little bit much. That's a little bit autistic.
Nah, do it. It's princely.
What,
Not
is
another
he
you.
fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
Hey, asshole, up here. We're talking to you.
We are looking for Titus Hardy.
Oh, roast him like chicken breast. I need you going on him now.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that won't.
You're sure taking your time, waiting for him to get ripe and pretty for you, huh?
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff. Letting out that pretty boy smell.
What are you?
Time to go
Oh
to
my
work
god,
in
what are you
the
talking
shit
about?
factory.
Easy, boys. These janitors have a hell of a job cut out for them. I mean, I wouldn't go in there for $1 million.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them. Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man. In his 30s. Overbearingly masculine. Sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room. Probably
That's
mid-50s.
Unc right there.
Smoke across at the other table.
Yeah.
Hobnailed working boots. Size 43. He spent his youth in Villa Labos, a housing project in the Jamrock quarter. There were incarcerations. Hard to say what else. The ink is fading.
I know
And
you're doing a
then
visual calculus, but let
standard
me interrupt you
working
real
boot.
quick.
Steel reinforced toes. Size 46. The big dick. Wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap. Fingerless gloves. And numerous scars. A little under 40. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain. In the far corner, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes, size 44, 40-something, non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum?
Thank you,
Come on,
Discord.
bro.
Thank you,
Come
Discord.
on, bro.
On his neck. Forget it. It's not important. Let's call this one the musician. Size 41, with the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing. In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy.
Oh, it's the big
boot
man.
Size 46,
Fat Angus.
deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He, alone, is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
Yeah.
Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
The fuck is with you, fella?
Let him know. Let him know.
Something to be bad cop, real quick.
Yeah.
Bad as in badass or bad as in bad at your job?
What are you talking about, madman?
Badass,
There's no
bro.
8th Hardy boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire. he really respects her.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do
Oh.
talking here.
There are
Now
8
what
of them.
the fuck do you want, cop?
It has to be good if he won't let you pursue it. Looks like the lieutenant thinks so too.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. End. You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
Alright.
Back to my beer drinking.
No, none of that. Back to my sober life. More like it. Fuck alcohol, fuck speed, fuck drugs, fuck magnesium powder.
Hell yeah. And fuck authority.
Yeah, fuck authority.
Authority is not that bad.
Who's
He's a
on your
chill dude.
of the skills? Who's on your hate list? Apparently, it's authority and electrochemistry now.
Fuck electrochemistry. Fuck authority.
I guess didn't you also not like encyclopedia?
I mean, he's not really bad. He just yaps. He doesn't really.
He really. Yeah, he's
How about Savoir
he's 50-50.
Fire?
How about what?
Savoir Fire at the bottom. Savoir Faire. I don't know how you say it.
Oh.
Oh,
That
that's
guy
the guy who was gassing you
That,
up.
that was the
entire
most
time.
schizophrenic voice of all. That guy was going crazy.
He was calling you a hustler and everything.
Put him a hustler, then he called him a fucking useless, pathetic piece of shit right after.
Well, I mean, come on, you're working. He's feeling you because he sees you hustle so hard, but you're still a homeless person with no money.
It's true.
Maybe you should quit that non-alcoholic internalization and get on that.
Okay.
All right.
None of that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take any advice from you, hubcap seller.
Damn.
That hurts.
It hurt Kim more.
It did.
I could have been riding out of here in style, detective.
Come on, detective. You see the spinners on my hubcap?
I'm a finna whip this hoe.
Hop in the back. Let's go for a ride.
Sitting in the back seat, sitting in the front seat. Detective, you gotta make your mind up. What seat do you take?
Authority pipes up. Don't let him control you. You don't sit in a carriage. You stand atop it like a king.
Electrochemistry pipes up. You could actually take the roof of the car while doing some speed while he's driving down the highway. That would be badass.
Holy shit.
Can't do that. Yeah. So what am I doing here? Split a kilo with Kuno. Take down his dad. I'm not doing that. Not doing that. Alright, I gotta do that late at night.
That's at 9 o'clock.
Yeah. 9 p.m.
Find money, yeah, that makes sense.
That balcony might not be happening today.
Why is this not scratched out?
Put the clothes on the table? Which one? That one?
Yeah, this one. Ask about the clothes.
You're not done.
I know, but I asked about the clothes.
Maybe you didn't ask everything? I don't know.
Yeah, you probably need to ask somebody else, or you're still more
I'm
clues
gonna go
or
ask
something.
Kuno real quick, but if he asks me about these drugs, I'm gonna reload. I just want to see if I can talk to him again real quick. Let me put something in the trash. This won't take long.
It's taking forever.
Dude,
I'll just play for him.
Oh yeah,
Well-
well it's 9 p.m. Guess we're not talking to Kuno. We're gonna go talk to the fucking smoker.
Whoa. This reminds me, I need to listen to my Disco Elysium vinyl sometime later.
All right. Wham wham wham.
Oh.
Bro, it's not that fun. It's been 2 days.
Kuno finds this is the funniest shit I've ever done in my life.
The fuck do you want with it? That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too. Wouldn't
Okay,
you?
man.
You feel
Think
tired
about
and old. but you
Imagine
could
the
have that
power.
sparkle in your eyes.
It's a vitamin.
Think
pig.
about it.
Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
Okay.
Endurance is wiping out
You
now.
could use some.
Your endurance is
Yeah,
struggling,
it's the
man.
Mac. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a battle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno! He's gonna use it against you, Kuno!
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig! Don't do mag! You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die!
Like, doesn't she want that?
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Yeah, the kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it? Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit. Kuno could hook you up
He
with some
was
sweet
watching
rags.
the whole thing.
Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
Oh yeah.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that up there. Now, you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
Whatever. Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too fat for falling anyway, pig.
Is it the foam pants? Damn.
He was trying to get me an Adidas tracksuit.
Yeah.
Mad respect.
Have you guys seen the actual fawn
Is this
stuff?
about the fucking clothes again?
No.
Yeah.
They made an actual set of it. I showed you a while ago, Waffle, but yeah, it was a while ago. I'm gonna get. I'm gonna have to find it.
I saw that they
Kuno's got
a
that
while
fast
back
brain.
were selling Kim
You saying
Kutaragi's
you picked it after
jackets.
the mug fucker? Cause he's the clothes fucker?
Oh yeah, those were all sold out though.
Speak louder, Kuno!
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious. He likes putting 2 and 2 together here.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno! They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching! Get away from my Kuno.
Yeah, get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face. Dunno. Kip das gardener used to work there?
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Areopagite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Areopagites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
Yeah, I'll let him in on it.
The fuck does this have to do with the Kuno? Kuno doesn't give a shit who
Kuno, your
fool, you
kingdom
fool.
has fucking espionage agents inside of it, you stupid fuck. Stop not caring.
Kuno can deal with any spies and
You
espionage
already know
situations.
Kuno does care. He just doesn't. He can't care in front of Lynette.
Yes. We need to assassinate Kuno S, and the king can stop being a tyrant.
Yeah, when you get on a private session with Kuno, he just says, "I'm tearing into my breeches like if these spies invade my kingdom."
Kuno killed.
Kuno's just simping too hard, man.
Yeah.
Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
Don't be wondering about Kuno's shit, pig. Fuck does Kuno care about your hunch? That's your shit. You figured it out. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
God.
Wow, it's always so pleasant talking to Kuno.
Dude, it is. It's always a good, wholesome conversation.
Oh, I'm just feeling so down today. If only somebody could just bring up. Kuno doesn't give a fuck. Oh my god, Kuno.
Oh, fuck off and trip over yourself, you fucking pig.
Who else has unauthorized access to the whirling rags? Trash. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. What's my best lead right now? What's my best lead? Find booze and drink it would be the easiest thing to do.
Yeah. Look at that quest, split a kilo with Kuno. Fuck yeah, bro.
Yeah, I can complete that right now.
Just give him a bit, man.
You could go talk to the union leader as well.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna go do until yeah, it was nighttime and his fat ass was sleeping.
Stop. Do you know how annoying it'd be if it was
Classy!
Hello, drunk.
You know how annoying it would be if you were trying to work and the fat guy upstairs wasn't letting you?
He's doing it for a righteous cause, alright? He's leading this union for better benefits for the workers, and the scabs are ruining everything.
How is she getting up there? It's so weird. If I go here, I can make him start going there. See? He'll start going to that.
Probably like a pathing bug or something. I don't think you can actually get in there from
I think
walking
you
around.
can. I think you can. Classy.
I mean, it's upstairs.
I'm gonna go try this one more time. Wham, wham, wham. Turn that shit off!
Type shit.
Maybe it's the secret passage.
You see, it's the cobalt blue. It leads to a site. The door does not.
Or if you can go on the balcony again, maybe you can walk that way.
Classy, open the door. I need to talk to you.
No, it doesn't look like it actually. It's gotta be the door then.
How? How does she get up there? Yeah, it's gotta
It has to be the door. She's smoking up there though, like all day, every day. Or what if it's that? What if it's that door, the one you keep knocking on? What if that is up there somehow? Not that one, the one you always fucking spam knock
door,
on.
this still
May have something to do with it.
The lieutenant, he doesn't like with.
No way inside right now though.
Maybe you can scale the building with your motorics and physique. You should be able to do it.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those. What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business. He wasn't pan-fried. He was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with... Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must. Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. Losers. It's not strange, it's inconvenient. Who told you that?
Not strange, it's
Fine,
inconvenient.
yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of assholes around here who aren't murderers. If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know, so I can forward them the repair bill.
I love sending bills out to people.
Yes?
Speaking of bill, your bill for the night.
It's a long time until the sun sets, man. No need to really.
Well, I hope
talk
you're
about
working
that.
on it, detective.
Working on it? You assume I don't already have my things in order, my finances.
Dude, how does the time work in this game? Does it move with real life minutes? Is it 1 real life minute per in-game minute?
No.
It's just when you perform an activity, it moves?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I think so.
When you talk to people, when you, I think walking around also helps as well, like loading through screens and such. Sometimes.
Is this about the question?
Not you again.
Come on, bitch, say something useful.
So you
Wait a
can
minute.
ask, you can try to find out about the trash, you can look for the evidence for the footprints. Actually, you already found out about that. Mind, or you can look for the insect. For the people who
I
went
remember the
missing,
first
look for
time I
insect.
played this game, there was this weird ass dialogue about some lesbian magazines on the counter, and I was like, I pointed to him and I was like, I like these, and I just stared at her, and she was like,
You were probably procked into, if I had to take a guess, electrochemistry at that point.
Okay.
There's no other like skill I don't think that would be that fucking deep entranced into a lesbian magazine.
Oh, fuck off. I mean, but like, what if you have something different to say?
The ham sandwich has returned.
Promising race pupil return.
Ooh.
Unpromising.
This is definitely not. They said girl.
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is usually more himself. Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant and a narcotics peddler. It's shameful. Find out for yourself. Endomorphic blob.
Interesting.
That's something.
That's something. Indeed. Yo, can I loot that box?
No, you cannot. That's my box ham sandwich. You get your own box elsewhere. If you want this box, you fight me for it. But you cannot win this battle. Ham sandwich.
You are pretty
already familiar code.
Life would be a dream if I could just beat the fuck out of Measurehead.
The future of Measurehead was defeated.
And another life, I would have kicked your ass.
I really wonder how it feels to do a physical playthrough in this game, because it seems like there's so many physical checks that you just cannot do. It must be so much easier. Just going around beating the shit out of people to get what you want.
I feel like it'd be tough because you would take damage from the, oh my god, I'm making so much money. I feel like you would take damage for all the failed healing stuff, or the strength checks, so while you would have the strength to have some good rolls, the ones that you lose would fuck your health and you would have to maintain it, and you probably get like money capped.
And not to mention your intellectual and like your psyche side would also be like lowered.
Is this bugged?
Dude, okay.
Oh, I guess that happens sometimes. You talk about the ring?
Yeah.
You're thinking.
Yeah, you're contemplating.
I've never noticed that do that without a circle pop up.
It's probably changed when you get to a loading screen.
It
I'll
could
just
be a
load real
bug.
quick.
Top 10 most infamous bugs in Disco Elysium.
The white ring. Now, the white ring is a very
The
tedious
white
little
ring
bug.
of death.
Can we get a
Really
4
breaks the
hour long
immersion.
analysis on the white ring?
Yeah.
We'll get VOD video to do it. The white ring.
White symbolizes purity, and it's above the main character. You could say it's his
Symbolizes
halo of
freedom.
sorts.
There's also a lot of racial tension.
Ah, you're here for your comedically large check, I see.
Welcome back. Take a seat in my death chair, my torture device.
A pleasure as always. You don't have to
Oh,
sit
yeah.
down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Yeah.
I think he got a lot to say to him as well this time.
I don't know what that means, Harry, but I love it. I love your initiative. Knowing you're out there keeping things running lets me focus on the big picture stuff. Don't even tell me what was going on. Alcoholic brew, stronger, stopped it, strike. I'm just gonna let you surprise me, Harry. Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here.
For sure. Yeah,
We're all
for sure.
friends here
Yes,
at the union.
we're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you shouldn't work with her just because you and I are such good friends. I'm not a jealous guy.
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
No kidding. Suggestion. My
You can
brother.
say that again, suggestion.
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go. He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
You called him a midget.
Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only
Huh?
kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
Oh, he's such a
Oh,
good friend.
God, he's so
Such a great-
wholesome and then stupid and brain dead and sitting in that chair.
What are the description? His sluggish, like, eyelashes.
Sluggish, slimy lips or something.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Wow, that's crazy.
Drama, that's insane.
Hold on.
I'm starting to not believe in drama very much.
Yes, please, Harry. Feel free to speak your mind or ask me anything. I'm just a nice guy, Harry. I wouldn't be where I am now if I
I'm
wasn't.
Mr. Wholesome 100, Harry.
It's all about emotions.
Relax.
It's perfectly okay. Even if you've told her everything we've talked about, it's absolutely fine.
You cannot but notice the prospect of you telling Joyce about your conversations is actually pleasing, Everard.
No, no, Harry. I'm perfectly neutral and 100% for transparency. I know people say a lot of bad things about the Debarders Union, but we are actually squeaky clean.
Yes.
I don't want to
doesn't seem to mind.
squeeze his chair. That's great.
The chair comes off of
Sure,
his hinges and he
thinks
falls onto the
It's
floor.
about transparency.
Yes, yes. Low balling, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here. But everything's a casino for those rich types.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Of course,
Right.
Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything.
That's a crazy drop.
This motherfucker thinks he's Eminem from 8 Mile, bro. Yo.
Oh my god.
If we
Yes,
Claire
I
on
do
the
work in a
beat.
shipping container.
Insane.
Yes, I do need help getting up. Yes, I do have a lot of slime covering my body.
You were gonna say something, Fat?
Is he like... So is he trying to pull a power move on Joyce? Or is he like... Why does he want you to tell her stuff?
Smart.
I guess without having specifics, he thinks that the next move that Joyce makes after I give her information about him benefits him. So what could Joyce do? If she could do anything, what could she do that would help him?
It is
I don't
rather
know.
interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it?
Not very clear.
It was
at the
nice
moment.
telling him about her right
Maybe it's because he's getting information about her and like they're basically communicating back and forth through you, it sounds like.
Perhaps, though I haven't.
So he doesn't have to actually talk to
Oh,
her to
that's a
get the
good point.
information
Yeah.
he needs.
The more you tell her about what he's doing, the less likely it is that she's gonna actually like put in the effort to come and talk to him herself. There's less necessity.
I don't know. It's either that or it's a power thing, I'm not sure.
Yeah. Most likely one of the two.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny Fat guy, but I
Alright,
can't
bro.
take slander. Are
Leaning
you
into it,
actually
are we?
investigating this?
The reaction appears to be sincere, but it's impossible to tell with this guy, honestly.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what? I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me. So do what you want, and let's change the subject.
He's hiding his real reaction beneath courtesy.
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy. I'm Team Harry.
Alright.
Yeah.
Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
Nothing really pertinent that
Except
you haven't seen
your
already.
gun and
No, I don't need to talk about that.
We've already discussed this with him pretty much. Mr. Dubois.
Mr. Dubois.
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry. My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you?
I think the odds of that are very low.
It mimight be a good idea to hide
Just
your
sitting at a club.
confusion. I mean, see what his game is first.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out. With my big fat folder.
Words flow like a river of honey from his lips. I guess word has already reached him. No matter. No harm done.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Drop the last.
You don't talk to Ken like that.
Will make you look weak. You should maybe focus on the folder. Don't just jump to the folder.
Oh,
That's
drama.
not smart.
92 drama.
Ooh! Do some probing first.
Just
Unless you
roll
unless you want to
once.
make it probe them. You want to probe a little bit and then go at it.
But of course, Harry. Your precinct is the 41st and you live in Jamrock. You're a Jamrock boy. A long way from home, but that's okay.
He doesn't really seem to know any more about it.
Well, Harry, if I were to sum you up in one word, it would be apologetic.
Damn.
Sorry, cop.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, cop.
Yes. You seem to be. A lot of the time. But right now, there's no reason to be. Let loose a little. Be you. Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
This translates into, haha, you guys are so corrupt.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please
This folder
continue,
that I
Harry.
got, this folder I got from your precinct is actually now in the capable hands of the Union.
As you look
Boom.
at the folder,
There we
everyone
go.
covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of those brown folders you saw in the file cabinet.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man, so is there anything else I can do for you, Harry?
That means he doesn't really know anything about you. A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time being.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on. Honestly, I didn't want to bring it up, Harry. I heard you have become Measurehead's race pupil.
Is this true?
Yeah, is it true?
Yeah, I'm a big racist.
Of course, Harry, of course. You're not some kind of a fantastic racist now. And rest assured, no one's gonna hear about it. No one's gonna know what you did with race there, Harry. Your race bonanza is safe with me. Word of how racy it got will never leave Martinez.
I mean, like, you can go ahead and tell people that this guy talked to Measurehead. Like, I don't.
Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me.
God, this
before I
guy's so
even get the chance to
annoying.
request
Oh
it.
my god, he's so fucking annoying.
Listen, you have been going blow for blow, taking some wins, taking them L's, but he's holding a massive W right now about that.
I don't know.
He's not.
Waffle won with the folder thing just then.
Yeah, he kind of like completely scrambled away from that. I don't want to talk. I want to talk about my gun, but I don't want to at the same time. I feel like he's not going to give me any information about it. There's not really.
He probably doesn't even have any information about where it actually is. He just knows you're missing it.
Yeah.
He knows you're missing it and how he sent people out to go find it.
But not
to
too
help
much.
you.
To help him, yeah, for sure. All this big wholesome guy wants to do is help.
Wants to help himself to a fucking. I'm not gonna say it.
So far, he has been helpful to you. I mean, come on, he's offered up a community large check. He's helped you with the name.
Everyone did nothing wrong.
You heard him. He's on Team Harry.
Sure, mister. Absolutely.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm always.
His chair though is kind of crazy. Like I know he got that. I've never seen a swivel chair with a seat that wide. That's insane.
I'm surprised. How does it not?
That was
just
custom
collapse?
I don't know.
It feels like it should break with nobody even sitting in it. It's that big.
That baby's like reinforced steel plated, custom made.
Definitely got like couplers and rebar and all kinds of highly advanced engineering in there.
As I walked away, he just hears the crinkling and glass jostling around in my plastic bag. Alright, I'll be off.
Dude, it would be epic if one of the NPCs commented on your bag of alcohol bottles.
We're done talking here. We're done talking here. Clink, 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 clink.
I've got my dignity to keep intact.
How can I help?
After all.
Mr. Dubois, I can get you more bottles.
We have a whole cargo crate full of bottles you can have.
I have a dumpster. My dumpster out back, Mr. Dubois.
Ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together. Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting. His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence. He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. Silence is the answer. There's something off here.
This guy's a plant.
He won't say what.
Yeah.
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
You think he's in industry plants?
For sure.
What's it to you? No, don't think we've met before. I came to help out the people.
The people.
I love the people. People
Nah,
are my
you
people.
plant. You're a fucking plant.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of another guy under the guise of this fighter for jobs. He seems a more brutal, cunning, and suspicious person. Just a hunch. Or you just might be paranoid.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Pretty okay as far as lies go.
And you just met that too.
We're done here. I have a strike to break.
He's so mad.
I have to go fight for the people.
God damn it, that's it! My job is here with the people.
The people.
Sure you don't want to talk?
I was done asking
questions. We're not done.
Hey, tough
Things are
guy.
busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
What's it to you? Am I a suspect? Done no crimes.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill. Worked at Territory.
pretty okay as far as lies go.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
This guy's not wanting to talk, man. Damn.
He's too busy fighting for the people.
The people.
Hey, my number one Revolutionary cop.
Nah, man. Sorry, you don't have any new dialogue options.
What the hell, man?
Midlife crisis. Bugs Bunny looking ass boy. Get your ass out of here.
I'm so glad I didn't take your Rems, Kim.
Oh god, bro. Dude, when you get out of here, you and Kim are gonna be riding off into the sunset on spinning rims. Just think about that.
A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran butter soaks in the canal. Two ugly lines mark
Time to metagame.
one boy depicted. Just some
Nah. Sorry, buddy. That 92%.
Can I not
don't
play the
think so.
game the way I built my fucking character?
Not
I don't
calculating.
think so.
This
You're
is
gonna have to
so
get a +1
Whatever
cancer.
it
somewhere else.
is,
Yeah,
the
this
boy
is
on
stupid
the
as
billboard
fuck.
seems very happy about it. Goat milk and butter. The Samaran terrain makes it easier.
I don't
to
give a
raise
fuck
goats
about
in
goat
cows.
milk butter encyclopedia. I wanted to be doing visual calculus right now.
Quiet taste.
Holy
It's an acquired
shit.
taste.
That encyclopedia 50-50 feeling is turning to a quick hatred.
Because I try to do something and epic and then I fail and then encyclopedia comes in with some bullshit ass this was
Yeah.
Just
manufactured.
shows you
Shut the
yapping,
fuck
bro.
up.
That might be the fourth 70 higher percentage chance you fail today.
That is honestly incredible. A statistical anomaly, in fact.
That's what happens when you play role-playing games. You just fail
these
the most guaranteed checks.
a lifetime, officer. 100%.
Oh, that's up, man.
Maybe you need some cool shades to calm you down.
Playing this
Some
game
cool
without
sneakers.
saves coming is the hardest thing I've ever done.
I know, bro. I was half expecting you to reload that save thing. Instead of anger.
That noise was Kim Kitsuragi driving in his him down.
Riding off in his motor carriage.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hello, working class woman.
Holy shit.
Yes? Hello? Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much. If she's such
She
a
is
working class
lying.
woman, why isn't she working?
That is true
Yo.
logic. Why isn't she working?
The
Not
game
all
named
the
her
time.
Working Class Woman.
Right now I'm browsing books.
I'm just a working
Even a
class
working
woman.
class woman needs something to read.
Dude, you are an NPC. Phenomenal.
I'm a policeman.
I know you are.
Good then.
Good then.
This is the best conversation.
I'm glad we see eye to
of all
eye.
time.
This citizen thinks she can do without your assistance.
Here comes authority.
Oh no.
So you do. So what? You can just defend yourself?
Maybe your husband's missing. Have you ever thought of that?
I can just watch her. I can stand
Yeah.
there.
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow.
My husband? No, he's not. I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends? Working?
Yeah,
This
okay,
guy-
likely story.
He
Where
wants
is this
something to
going,
be wrong so bad.
She doesn't know.
It
She
sounds
has
like she
no
doesn't
idea.
know.
She gives you a short nod and shifts.
Oh
Maybe
my
your children
Are your
are
children
god.
missing?
Maybe your children are missing.
Maybe your cockatoo is missing.
Alright.
The woman
Holy
I could make
fuck.
them
This,
be missing.
this is a troll fucking conversation.
Yeah.
Hello again, sir. Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals. And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him. You don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
New objective.
Bro, 3 is so you, Awful. How can you not pick that?
It's what's in your head, man.
It's the voices. That's what makes you a real officer. It's all those voices that won't shut up. They won't shut up. They won't shut up.
I got this guy named electrochemistry who just keep wanting me to do drugs. He just won't shut up.
Don't say that. He's not even real. You're real.
A real failure.
Yeah. That's right.
All these ones are
failure.
You had to make it weird.
No.
Cheer up, sir. No need to compare yourself to a fictional character.
Oh, it healed your morale.
Let's
That's
go.
cool.
Maybe you can show me some real deductive police work, sir. Like in the books.
You gotta pass this. This is
This is
this
it,
is
man.
your comeback story.
You fell to
No!
You're not a real officer, you're a fake officer.
Bro.
She waits intently.
I'm a detective. I deduced that you are very small.
Dude, I wanted to be an empathetic, nice cop, and all of my fucking roles
you are
keep
that.
failing. I'm not that.
You are.
I'm
you
literally
are
not that.
You just don't have the composure to sit down and to do something on the spot. That's it.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I don't have 20 in every stat in the game. I guess I just go fuck myself.
Yeah, you do go fuck yourself.
She might still be impressed though. I mean, you are deducing
Yeah.
things.
Like if you deduce that she's a girl, that's kind of good.
It's okay, sir.
You disappointed a small
No.
child. Well done, Jim.
This is depressing. You need to leave.
We gotta go.
Generals of
Hide
old,
our
or
shame.
artists, and I think that's why people read them.
You gotta get into
Seems
a
like
fucking
most
case and you
people
gotta
who read
redeem
those
yourself.
books fail to get more famous from reading them.
But it does make the famous people more famous.
Fame sounds delicious. Maybe I'll try some.
I could use a bit of fame.
Why would they do that, sir? That's so cool. Maybe they'll make you a book.
Oh, look
cover
at you,
picture
plus
and
one.
Do it again.
Turning
Because
into
you're a
dead
superstar
on.
cop.
holding a gun.
Okay, something to
The
do.
girl
Yes.
is
Oh
hidden.
my god.
Why is that?
What do you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going.
Every time I deduce, people get hurt.
somebody fucking dies.
She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her. She doesn't want to show them. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest. A facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation than his poise reveals.
Thank you, empathy.
You heard me. Hands up.
Hands up!
No, no.
If I had a gun, this would be a lot easier.
She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
Oh, I emphasize
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded?
There were a few other hints, but I failed those checks, I'm sorry.
But I won't name them.
Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
Damn.
She actually is impressed. This is more like a defensive reflex. She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
Rats have been nibbling on your fingers.
Charlie,
what the fuck?
Recycle your body material.
Okay.
Every other option is troll except for one.
I like number 2.
Why
number
did
2 is awesome.
The rats.
See,
The rats.
every other game like Fallout, it's all serious answers and one dumbass answer.
Yeah.
Disco Elysium will give you like 5 dumbass answers.
Yeah. Fallout 4 has the wheel of like yes, no, question, and sarcastic yes. Sarcastic
badass.
Yeah.
Half of
Maybe
these
so,
answers
sir.
were written by some
I know it's a
man
bad
that
habit,
was
and I
like
shouldn't.
on some kind of thing. He was on something, for sure.
For me, if I was writing Disco Elysium, if I was on the team, there would obviously be a few crazy things in there in the beginning, but for me, for every dumbass dialogue that was added on, the joke would just compound, and I would not be able to stop laughing. I'd be like, guys, this game is 70% retarded ass dialogue.
And like, yeah.
Either way, another ace deduction by the #1 detective in town.
We got a lot of crazy detectives on this channel.
I hope this entertained you.
I didn't want it to come off like that. Which one is nicer? I don't know.
It depends on
number 1's nice, I think.
Number 2 really depends on the tone he's saying.
Yeah.
I hope me using all my last remaining fumes that are
It's
going in my
okay,
head.
sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
We're still going.
Whatever, kid. I don't need to prove myself to you.
You're quite sober.
Ooh.
Okay,
Lieutenant
you're
does
wrong.
not flinch
You're wrong,
at the
kid.
comment.
No, he is sober.
He does
He's-
not
he's
flinch
getting off the
even
alcohol.
a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
I sure hope you are, sir.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar. Somehow, there's something you're missing.
Please.
Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Oh, you must have been blackout when you hung out with her the first time.
That must have been a
No,
fun talk.
I mean, I don't really
It might
think
have
it
been
was
before you
that
lost your
bad.
memory.
Because she's talking about you being sober
I
now.
stand in this spot all the time. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir, apologizing to everyone. I don't really understand what you've done wrong.
Okay, so yeah, it was when you
Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you. Yeah, I can see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on, he thinks. Not at all.
What the fuck
You
are
know,
party eyes?
like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. You were probably gurning too.
I didn't know I had to do that. I'm glad I could help you, sir. Oh, that's Auntie Billy. She's nice if a bit distressed.
Where's her
I
husband?
think she is a bad husband. Not very nice or helpful.
Oh.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint. From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what
Bro, what the
superstar
fuck?
law officers
God
do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
A superstar law officer. What?
Law official.
Sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
Is this a turn from Sorry Cop to Superstar Cop?
Mm-hmm. And as a matter of
Getting
fact,
somewhere.
You can do it.
fuck yeah.
Much better.
Fuck yeah.
Walks away with his baggie, swinging back and forth.
This guy must think he's some kind of superstar.
Dude, you're almost halfway sober.
I know. First, let's make this absolutely clear. No one is saying you're an actual superstar. And the groupies and cocaine riddled with hepatitis C strikes a lion-esque pose with a mic kind of way. You're not, I don't know how to pronounce that, Le Million or Davy Dewis. No, you're a metaphorical superstar. You bring that rock and roll authenticity and passion to a line of work where people don't expect or want to see it. Where some would say it doesn't belong, law enforcement.
You're gonna make it belong?
Why does... So to get to the top of this, why is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? Why is it 15 mouse scroll wheels up to
I don't
get
know.
to the...
Probably easier on controller.
Temporary was -2 logic. Fuck, my logic is gonna get chunked, but I do want to see, I do want to be a superstar.
It would only be for an hour and 10 minutes while you're
Look.
internalizing
If you want to be a
it.
superstar, you should be sober first. That's the first step to superstardom.
I don't know. That seems like
just
the
facts.
opposite of being a superstar.
I got so much. I got so much time left on this.
Yeah, but you've come so far.
I know.
Look, staying on this
I'm
this is signifying your dedication to being sober.
Right, as soon as I'm done, the celebration is superstardom.
That's right.
As soon
That's
as I'm
right.
done.
It's damn right.
As soon as he's done, he relapses. Let's
This
go.
shit ain't nothing to
No,
me,
what?
man.
You gotta take this nice and slow. You remember Old Head from The Sims? He didn't
You're
become
right.
a superstar overnight.
Old head from
Alright.
The Sims.
Yeah, bro.
Find the smoker on the balcony. Can't do that yet. Close the water lock. Can't do that. What can I do now? What can I do? Ah, this fucking secret passage!
Stupid piece of shit passage.
Does your husband beat you?
I must know.
My husband? No, he's not.
I'm not gonna rat her out.
The
I'm not
woman
gonna rat her
before.
out. Hey
You should
John,
be
what's wrong with
focusing on-
her? John said that you have this wrong with you.
He said what?
Yeah, he just kind of gives information out for free like that. I don't know.
Just an ordinary wall.
Dude, that's actually not even about 70%. It's
Just
actually kind of
because
crazy.
It's not
for
locked.
him.
Oh, that's not
Nothing
locked.
to see
What the
here.
hell?
Yeah, no.
Because
Winter Cop!
What?
Winter
Nice.
Cop!
Nice.
He's making his turnaround.
look at it. The shadows, the colors. All the other walls on all the other houses
That's
must
insane.
make a pilgrimage in adoration of this, the uncontested pinnacle of wallcraft, color peeled from the very face of God. Oh, Wallfather.
No, I lost. Fuck. Why did I heal by more? Why does it do that? I don't get a stock. That's so annoying.
Just
So
because
it's
like
like
there's like items you're carrying that's specifically healing you. These are just events like perks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying like I wish that it would go into a
I
stock
think-
somehow, but whatever.
I think you should not use your morale things until you need them.
Yeah, I
Probably.
know. I realize now after I use that shit.
Yeah, it's fine. Just for the future.
Huh?
What the
He's
hell?
tired of it all. Zinni the Scout has all the necessary materials. Talk to her.
Okay. Sure. If you must.
The body's still in the tree, by the way.
We're getting there.
You're passing. I
We're
must
getting
paint this. You pass right by it. You can see it as you're walking this direction.
What you go down there for?
I don't know.
Go get those painting supplies and paint yourself a wall, little bro.
Hit yourself a doorway leading you to the secret door.
This door has been closed with a padlock.
I guess I will go in there. I'm gonna paint this wall, and if I don't come up with anything by the time I'm done painting this wall, I'm breaking in there.
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman. Some lunatic lost his mind. All kinds of morons pass through these halls.
With how small these rooms are, wouldn't you want to break the wall down?
You'll have something to do at 1 o'clock. I forgot what it was, but you had something to do at
People
1.
come and go. I don't keep an eye on everyone.
They probably just moved, she mumbles.
She mumbles. Yeah, she does that a lot.
Did it have something to do at 1?
Yeah, I remember there was something you were supposed to do at 1 o'clock.
Wait, there. Smoke on the balcony?
That's
No,
9
it's that,
o'clock.
that's 9
No,
o'clock.
it's
You had something to
later.
do at 13. There was something at 13. I forgot what it was.
I
There
don't
would be
remember
all those
being
timed
anything
ones.
Something was
Oh,
definitely mentioned.
Maybe.
It
Oh,
was
it was.
13.
It was probably. It was probably those guys that I talked to in the thing.
Was that it? Okay.
I can't think of anything else that was timed.
I think it was when you just woke up sometime like shortly after. So it probably was those guys.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural? Ooh, not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner. It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me.
The inspiration will come to her once hell is set loose on the streets. It's too calm right now.
Shoot, Piggy. What for?
Three or four.
I knew you'd be a 3 guy.
I feel like 4.
I'm thinking 4 also.
What
By,
do you think
by the
I'm
way,
trying
Haiku,
to
you
pick
talking about
here?
like
A
how different
mural
a
for a better
playthroughs.
tomorrow. Why do you really need it?
On my playthrough, I never got a chance to do this, so I don't know what the hell is happening here, or what's going to happen.
Well, if it's for art, but what kind of art are we talking about?
Art Deluxe. Oh my god.
The artsiest of the groundbreaking.
That sounds pretty cool.
Let me stop you right there, Piggy. You have no idea, do you? No idea. No brush? Fuck off.
You will all see and tremble.
There, Piggy.
What?
Damn!
I'm not.
Damn!
You suck in life
Oh my
and in
god.
They do say the painter always
It's not
paints
possible. Even if you got sixes, it's not possible. I don't think.
I don't give a shit. Oh, what the fuck? My save is all the way back there. What?
The hell? What the
Quick
hell?
saved.
Nice try,
My
save
God,
Kenny.
I fucking succeeded the 24. Come on.
It's whatever.
That's pretty fucked up. Even for you, Piggo.
Stop belittling me, Cindy.
You're a real sad sack. You know that? Go ahead then.
Hey, you did it!
Oh, you did it!
Hurt yourself. I'm
Oh, wow.
no self-portrait.
When you fail the check, you just
But I'm
get to
all
fucking do it
out
anyway.
for you, loyal.
You know what you should be able to find in your government-issued vehicle? Red-dyed heavy fuel oil.
So true.
That beautiful wall deserves nothing less.
Kim, my friend.
My friend. When you lead with my friend.
My fuel
Trade
oil is
proposition.
for my kinema. Use your own fuel if you are unable to contain your artistic impulses, but please, leave my kinema out of it.
Bro, were you supposed to?
It's
We're
like
going to borrow some of
not
his
even up for
fuel.
debate.
Find government marketed heavy fuel. Yeah, that will be easy.
What's this over here? What? Oh, that's downstairs. I know what that is.
$4.34.
Ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building. It towered over the harbor until it, a great force from the northeast, fired into the city. Heavy artillery shelled the coastline. The tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling until it was destroyed, and they had a direct firing line. The waves of the Martinez Inlet rolled over the fallen remains of the building. The dark waters obscured the better part of the remains. What didn't fall into the ocean was used as scrap. What wasn't used as scrap was thrown into the ocean. Those arches acted as support for something greater than what you see now. Only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 once did. Restoration has failed. What the shelling took out was never rebuilt. A fleet, the combined armies of Occident and Grad, they massed airships further down in the Bay of Revachol. Many are still there to this day. If you squint, you can just barely see the shadow on the water. Coalition warship Archer can shoot 50 shells a minute on 20 co-aligned archers.
God
They will
damn.
reach the city in...
The coalition. But that was a long time ago. I think
He does not like talking politics of this kind.
A bottle! Woo!
The city is destroyed by the coalition. Yo,
I'm
a
gonna-
bottle! I can recycle this.
I'm gonna bring it back with this brush. With Cindy's brush.
I'm about to change Revachol forever.
No, you just need to find government issued heavy fuel lying around.
Because you can't get paint. You can't get normal paint. Or you don't want to use it either.
Give me a moment. Ask
It needs
away,
better than
policeman. No one lives there.
Yeah.
It's been empty for months. Impossible. I would know if someone had moved in there. Maybe it's those countercultural people again. Breaking into a house like it's a public space. You're a policeman. Be good and take a look, will you? Great. Young people. They're worse than rats. You know, always littering the hallways. Oh, that one is a scientist. A future scholar. I think he studies astrology at the... Something to do with all those stars around his door. He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall. The symbol of what now? Ah. All I know about politics is that it's brought us more harm than good. The hell am I supposed to know? Another nut job. I don't want to talk about Deweeters. Addicts. All of them. And sometimes I hear them screaming. They don't like me cleaning behind their door. Think I'm listening in on their fights.
It was dirtier there. After the janitor's closet. She avoids the end of the hallway.
We saw unpaid utility bills. Aren't they going to be evicted?
No one likes them in this building. It's only because of the kids they haven't been thrown out. I don't like talking about those people. The artiste? Nothing I can do about her, I'm afraid. She ruins the walls faster than I can clean them. Still, she leaves an old lady to her business. More than I can say for others.
She mumbles some kind of a response.
She will not be there the next time you come back.
Mr. Dubois.
You hear
What are
someone
you doing about the
walking around
renters?
inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10.
Excuse me? Of course not.
There's no sweet talking your way in there. Be official. You have plenty of reason to enter.
Are you cooking morphine in there?
I better not catch you doing any speed in there.
Oh, come on.
Well, that was easy.
That was smart.
That never works.
Yeah, it's just a shotgun.
Yeah, that never works. Something's bad is about to happen.
Hey, my guy.
How the fuck do you unlock that?
Why is she standing back so far?
She ran back all the way to the other
This
side
is
of the
weird
room.
as fuck.
Satisfied? My name is
Oh.
Marielle Charpentier,
Damn.
and I'm an agent with Martinez Realty Associates. I am not breaking in, as I have every right to be here. The keys, see?
Her voice is really cheerful, despite her obviously hating you.
Do you want to see my ID as well? You can't legally ask for it, but why not? Want to see my residence permit too? Very well, but please make it quick. I need to be back in La Delta in an hour. I need to get it ready for the next lease, but as you can see, the previous tenant completely trashed the place. It was some kind of a moribund old man who used to be a business owner. You'd think they'd make rent. But that was months ago. Anyway, oh, that's another huge mess. The former tenant owes us 3 months of rent. 3. We closed the apartment and planned on auctioning off the valuables, but... And again, I have no idea how stupid mistakes like this can even happen. But Ron, when he came to close the door, didn't close the neighboring door. And there's a hole in the wall. A hole in the wall. Can you believe it?
She looked like she's
And
out of a
then the
Bee
tenant
Canyon
ran
video.
off with his stuff. He's gone.
Yeah.
The money's gone. Just like that.
The sum must have been puny. Oh, it irks her. The incompetence.
These apartments are perfectly fine. They have gorgeous architecture, a million-real view of the bay, good ventilation, neighbors, life, spark, And they are affordable. I'll tell you, Martinez has a future.
And they have a public bathroom
Yes,
everyone
it's
can
going to
share.
blossom with artists and
Did you see
creatives
the
and those
singular
radio
shower for the
computer
30
wizards.
tenants?
Beautiful, amazing. How come no one has ever
Radio
thought about doing
computer
this?
Wizards are invested with magical economic powers. It's as if they're real wizards, able to resurrect dead real estate and breathe life into bank accounts.
Nice.
Well, it does not disappear from my hands. No, I don't let it. Don't ask me what happened with the wall. I have no idea how we're going to find the time or resources to fix it. Both apartments are now unrentable. Both. Of course.
Let's trash this place up even more. Let's ruin her day.
Honestly.
I'll be taking this, ma'am.
Damn!
I'll be taking this, ma'am.
Yeah, don't mind if I do, miss.
Oh, and these black monk straps.
Indirect modes of taxation?
Wait, your voice isn't lying. There are invisible taxes.
He was being serious.
There
This
are
door
invisible
has been
phantom
closed
taxes
with
going
a
on.
padlock. A chalk drawn number on the board says no reply, no reply.
Happy bottles. Dude, is he awake? No, he's still asleep.
What a fucking bomb.
Yeah.
He woke up and was like, for fuck's sake, give me pills. They just went back to sleep.
Somebody took my speed. I'm... Ugh, ever.
Alright, I'm breaking in this bitch.
Go ahead, little bro. Might be some epic.
This door
in
has
there.
been closed with a padlock. A chalk drawn number on the
Look,
board says
yeah,
number 11. The shackle.
Wow,
snaps
hey,
into the
nice.
leg,
So
and
fucking
the
bad.
90% chance that
You're
would
so
have been
bad.
lost.
It should be possible to enter now.
After you, detective.
Your little peek inside.
No, I
Little
would never,
flashlight
I would
out.
never unequip the bag.
Oh my god.
The fuck is that?
Oh, it's pretty light in here, actually.
Probably the nicest apartment so far.
Yeah.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Mazov. Kraz Mazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a theoretical
go
historian.
encyclopedia.
He was a leading figure in the Grad side of the...
The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard. How fitting.
What the fuck?
Whoever listening needs to learn how economy actually works.
Oh, a bullet. Yeah.
And conceptualization,
Conceptualization
shirt.
jacket?
Better
Good
than.
jacket, maybe.
Hopefully, it looks better than your wife beater.
Oh!
Kinda
Finally.
decent though. Should look kinda decent though.
-1 suggestion though.
Unsavory odor.
When was the last time suggestions said anything? Welcome.
Let me check my stats. It's my suggestion.
When have you seen the symbol come up on your screen?
Charm men and women. Play the puppet master. Fuck. It's not good.
But conceptualization though.
Yeah, my conceptualization is so high. It's gotta be right. Where's that at?
Yeah, and
7.
conceptually they come up a lot. Oh, and you need this for the upcoming art piece. Perfect.
Alright, oh! Oh, wait, what? Oh! What the fuck? He was in this
What
guy's house.
happened?
I thought this was him.
Oh, okay. You thought the statue was that one?
That's not what I got. The jacket is the last item. I'm
Wait, you're
pretty sure I
right.
got this. I'm pretty sure I just
No,
picked
no,
this
no.
up.
He's right. It's the.
Oh wait, he's right. Oh,
Wait, what does your shirt do then?
damn. Yeah, we could keep this. Yeah, we keep this.
That looks so ugly with the jeans, though. Oh my god.
I gotta keep this I gotta keep the composure jeans though. I don't have no choice.
I know.
What if I?
Oh no.
Alright, we gotta get some new pants.
Yeah, for sure.
But conceptualization 8? Damn.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. All from bonus stats.
My bad. I didn't mean to intrude. My bad. I mean, I would do it again, but my bad.
If you have more trip like that, I will do it.
What, did you put those money
Give me
shoes
a
on?
moment. I see. I hope some good people are finally going to
look.
move in. This place needs them.
Unless we start killing real estate agents. It's quite the stance.
Blacks, women, and sexual deviants. That's who's come. Spit.
Yes. Well.
Your statements are too vague to comment on.
Alright, I need some goddamn paint because Cam is being a dickhead even though I let him keep his hubcaps.
Yeah. Even though you let him keep his hubcaps, what a benevolent person you are.
Oh my god, the mother load? Magnesium! Oh my god, look how many morale stacks I have. I got 5 charges of morale. I feel so good about life.
You're looking clean, my guy. I think today is just looking out for you.
You look
I
like
think
your,
so too.
Middle-aged father going on a golfing trip. This is good.
Come on, son. Come on, Kim. Let's go golfing.
And I need 14 more dollars, and I can afford my next night.
Yeah, you can afford to sleep for another night. That's so good. The sun's shining.
How you doing, Kuno S? Wow, amazing.
Dude,
that was.
And the
so
best part
sick,
is, once you
Lawrence.
find a gun, you can use that 1 9mm bullet you found and kill Kuno S.
Try to sneak up on me again.
Kuno's
Kim
free
comes in.
now.
I
Kuno
normally
only gives a fuck.
Kuno really.
I normally have my reservations about your motives, detective, but for this time I'll allow it.
That was fire as fucking
There.
detective.
Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
What is that?
You didn't
What
even
does
give him a
that- what is that
chance. You didn't
supposed
even
to
give him a
mean, though?
chance. Come on.
Fuck off, authorities. Just stop cooking.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Don't say gone.
Don't say it
He's
like
never
that.
gonna be gone.
Don't fucking say it like that.
When he's gone and dusted. Why don't you just take a little feel out of his car without him knowing?
I wish I could. Where can I get some paint?
Maybe this guy has fuel.
Looking for something?
Nope.
Something that isn't military government graded fuel.
Sell some bottles.
Yeah, that's how much.
The
Let's see how
tear
much you
machine
get.
stamp
I-
your
I'll be
bottles
selling
plug into
bottles.
the machine, and the money.
All right, respectable.
Little
Fair
190.
enough.
What like what
A
was that?
small
190.
cabinet on the wall is filled with
Yeah. You just have to come harass her every time you come in the store.
I want my funny lesbian dialogue.
You see that dude with the sign like, oh shit, someone's coming up. I gotta raise the sign up real quick.
Workers' rights!
Workers. Oh, he's gone now. Okay, I can rest my hands now.
I gotta go
Autosave.
fucking
He jumped or
leave!
something.
Still nothing on that. If only you hadn't failed that check. You could have been playing D&D
You have
right now.
you do have a skill check. You can put one in and try it again.
No, I
And
don't. Where would I get that from?
You have a level
You just
up.
you just leveled up.
It
You
doesn't.
could put
All
it
my
in
skill checks
instrument.
refresh when I level up.
So if you put the
You get the
if you
stat.
put so if you put a skill up in the stat requiring that roll, you are able to
physical
reroll it.
instrument.
But
So,
it was physical instrument though. I can't do that. I thought it was
You can.
physique
Is it not
or
on here?
motor.
Well, no, you can't. So you put in the skill that requires it, not the actual like attribute. So whatever the skill was to yell up the
It's
furnace,
physical instrument on physique.
which right now you are suffering. You are sitting at a -1. I think
you have
because
a
you're.
-1.
Well, I think
Probably
because you're
'cause of your clothes.
internalizing. That
Yeah, that-
you're
yeah, too, yeah.
internalizing the
I can
wasteland.
change my internalization, and I have a physical shirt that I can put on.
Okay, yeah, so if you just level up in physical instrument and then, yeah, you could probably get it.
Well, I think you're getting the -1 from the one you're internalizing right now.
Yeah, I'll just like stop it for a second.
So true.
You might cancel it out entirely. I don't know.
Are you serious?
Possibly.
That's
That's
a big risk.
that's there until you complete it or you just cancel it.
Oh no.
Oh my
Oh, fuck
days.
no.
All right, well then I won't do that. Jesus.
Just put some clothes on. That'll work. You have any physical instrument clothes though?
You got the wife beater.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you got that.
Make sure that I'm not
So now you're
losing
sitting at a
physical from
+1?
anything else. Let me play D&D.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace,
No, I can't do it.
coloring it
You need to put
pitch black.
You need to put the point into the physical instrument.
I have a point to use.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah.
My fault. My fault.
leveled up
Jeez.
before.
You might want to wait because you're internalizing the shit that's giving you like
That's
a
gonna
negative.
be
I'm pretty
over.
sure.
That's gonna be over 10 more hours.
Possibly,
Yeah, it's
but
gonna be a while. Yeah. I like visual calculus. Been going crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, visual calculus seems good. Authority's
start
constantly fucking procking, but who cares about that?
I kind of want to start buffing suggestion though, to be honest.
what about
Go
what
ahead,
about
go for
your
it.
friend Half-Life down there below suggestion?
Nah, I'm not.
He could
fucking
use some
with
love.
Nah, I'm not
That's a,
fucking with
that's a
Half-Life.
physical stat though. We're not really a physical guy. We're kind of an extreme competitive hyper thinker.
Where's physical instrument again?
It's on physique.
It's on
third
Oh
row.
hell no.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, bonus from thoughts -2. Yeah. You could just save the point and think about it later. You don't have to spend it all at the moment.
I like suggestion. Suggestion goes nutty.
Man, get
Yeah,
suggestion then.
Let me get suggestion.
Yeah, you have it. Alright.
Mr.
Leaving the
Why do we always come down here,
Mr.
Detective?
Dubois.
What are you doing near that furnace, Mr. Dubois?
Is that Mr. Dubois? Get the coal off of your face.
What are you doing with that coal on your face, Mr. Dubois? I am an ancient warrior reborn. Mr. Dubois.
Badge and gun
And
there.
also, do buy the books. There may be teachings in them. God, I've told her not to do that. It's disgusting. And I
Okay.
told you to mind your own business. Clearly, you have no idea how hard it is to raise a girl in this economy.
This economy is a mysterious force, like cosmic weather. Mysterious and harsh.
She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains. Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
I'm just trying to persuade her the best here.
Yeah.
She stands stiff and severe, silently fuming. 10 or so seconds pass without change. This is a person coming to terms with a new reality, one where they are wrong. It's not easy. She's looking for one, but there simply aren't any good arguments for being an asshole.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there.
Whoa, what just happened? What
That
just
sounds
happened?
so sarcastic.
Nah, she must have got her
There.
treasure taken. Ain't no
I don't
way.
know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
Hold on. I don't know what
Yeah,
to say. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what the man. Sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette. Who the fuck's Annette?
That's her daughter.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother.
That's this woman's mother.
Oh.
Basically, yeah, her husband and her mother treat her badly, so she does the same to her daughter.
Yeah.
Shit, I don't know. I should be saying all that. Like,
Oh, you can change this woman's way. You're the most empathetic person.
she's already changed. She's already changed. She already
Change her
Oh,
even more.
no.
Change her way of thinking.
Oh, well, my mother was horrible, of course. Absolutely perverse energies around that person. But my husband...
My husband is completely different, of course.
She's been too busy helping me here. So she studied at home this trimester. This is a temporary solution, of course. I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment the store takes off.
And hell freezes over? Never mind. It's not a good topic to get into.
Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne. It's a proper place to live. One of the
Okay.
most peaceful neighborhoods east
This
of
bookstore
Jamrock. You may
is a
know
money
it for
laundering
its
scheme.
massive housing project.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Most of the
Her
buildings
husband's
are
a
empty
successful
at the
business, but they have a
moment.
shitty bookstore that nobody
Great
comes to.
opportunity to get ahead of the crowd.
The working
Better
woman
times
outside
ahead for sure.
comes here.
Yeah, that's the only person.
He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
Super silent. Almost inaudibly so.
Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
Not in this economy.
Of course, yes. This economy.
busy people, you know, my husband and I. Quite busy. Children are a lot of work. You don't look like a father, so I don't expect you to understand. I'm sorry. I'm sure you do understand.
The woman looks aloof, her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
Okay, but please, only a few...
The woman.
Okay. I think we,
Is that it?
we did it. Wait,
Is
oh,
it-
she's over here. I think she's inside.
Yeah, she's inside, yeah.
She's inside now.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very busy with my homework. I have so much homework now.
You just can't win. Out of the rain and into the gutter.
What are you doing now? Homework?
Math. It's really difficult. Like, really. They say you need it to get rich. Better than standing outside in the cold, I guess. Oh, I found something while you were away. I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping
out. Yes.
Just what Dick Mullen would ask. I got it from behind the curtains. I'm not really supposed to go there.
Oh shit.
Yes, just like the one Dick Mullen wears all the time. You'll look way more serious with that. Right, I have to get back to my homework now, before Mum notices.
She's referring to your
Man,
frog house.
This is hard.
Why are you dissing the amphibian visor?
True. The fuck?
Alright, we gotta see the fedora.
Boom!
Oh,
Damn.
and
No, you gotta take it off. You gotta take it off. You gotta take it off. That shit is encyclopedia. Put that thing away.
Oh my god, yeah.
Does your stats say anything about it when you put it on? That doesn't look like it.
Yeah, I need to keep my perception up.
Fuck encyclopedia.
She sees you put on that. It's like, nah, this ain't. You put on the amphibian visor again.
Actually, fuck perception. Yeah, that's me.
Oh yeah.
That's me as fuck.
Oh my god, bro. You're gonna have this guy yapping even more.
Y'all see the hat?
Dude,
y'all
what about
see the empty wallet?
Check out the new money shoes. The
Oh, yeah, the new money
taxation
yeah.
shoes.
The tax shoes? Oh my god.
Maybe they do something when you put them on. No, never mind.
The
Oh,
luxury
shit.
of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. After spending an entire day hustling, who's to say that you didn't deserve a pair of ridiculously expensive shoes on your tired feet?
And the shoes.
Man, fuck these
Let's
shoes.
hope no one saw you wearing these outrageously expensive and ultra-liberal shoes.
Ultra liberal. Damn.
These shoes don't give me no stat boost. Get that composure.
Yeah,
I can't lie, bro. The green
taxes.
snake skins might be unmatched. I don't know if anything's gonna top those.
I'm just trying to look dapper all around, bro. I don't have any. Well, first of all, I would like to not be showing all of this down here, so I gotta get a shirt for that. Wife beater's just kind of the way to go for the time being. Actually, fuck that.
That looks a lot
Oh
better.
yeah, that looks so much better.
You just can't be wearing jeans with this fit though. This is so out of place. It's so fucked up.
But this brings my suggestion down one. I don't want to do that.
Bro, the jeans do not look good with this.
What looks
You need,
better?
Like some,
Hold on,
you-
what
like
do we
some
got?
like some suit pants, some casual little suit pants. Not
Oh,
jeans
I
stuff.
see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, that could look better. I think the jeans right now are fine, but if we could find a suit pants, holy shit, that might make it work. Did you just take off your shoes inside my bookstore?
Yeah, I put on some newer shoes. You got a promo?
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous. Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance. These three things are very important to the working class mind. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services. Various paranatural books still litter the shelf.
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom, I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh,
What the hell? Alright, man.
Alright, lady.
Calm down.
Several maps. The maps look old and this large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots of ozone, Laurentide, disintegrating into... In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou. You can, on Caillou, Revachon, a single black star, lost little pearls of light. 850 million people live on these little dots, an oceanic world of culture and commerce. The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosigns and connections to other worlds. Words past the Insulindian. You have little idea what they are.
Oh my god, bro.
Perhaps they are gods. The north coast of to the east.
When they start
Hudon.
name dropping
So
like
no,
locations in this game,
this is some,
Yeah.
it's
it
not real,
scrambles my
still,
mind. I don't
it's
know what
detailed.
any of that means.
Could be pretty.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
Need that, bro. You can get them out.
That old thing? It's an out-of-date map of a tourist from when some design studio people tried...
The place does not look like a successful tourist trap, does it?
They didn't get that far. For some reason. A shame.
Steal
What
it.
Would be
Don't
nice
even
if someone
try.
picked Martinez up.
You can retry that. Fuck, my bad, my bad. I'll be back tomorrow.
Damn. Hey, next time though. It's only 90 cents. You can afford it.
Always
Yeah.
good to be informed of your surroundings.
True.
The north coast to the east, rolling hills, Hudon. It's so no. This
No.
Alright, now you got a map.
Never mind.
don't.
Wait, maybe you have to like use it or something. You gotta do anything and interact. There you are.
the worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Mud. Your finger moves through the various streets, finally coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself.
For a more detailed view of the map, go...
Now you have a map.
There you go. Look at that.
Whoa, that's... Okay.
Yeah. Here's the church. You haven't been to the
Yeah.
church yet.
Yeah, because it's blocked off by the water section.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, that entire west side is just blocked off to you.
How unlucky.
Alright, save the little girl's life. It does not get more winning than that. Come on. Fuck
Yes, sir.
all those rolls. Winning.
Hashtag.
What do
You've
I do
been-
with the rest of my day?
You have been getting incredibly lucky with those low rolls. That's like two.
Yeah, well, it's only fair because he got incredibly unlucky with the high rolls.
That's true. Like 4 times or something.
You got 2 more hours till it's
Vigilance
1 p.m.
officer, what can this old carabinier do for you?
What is this about this old soldier?
Yes, the Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the night. I'm an old man.
He feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday. No one. The bus has been unmanned since last Monday.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officers. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabinier's pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Proudly hold out your tar bag.
I didn't even read the rest of this. I just saw Evard's gets in. I was like, no.
Everard's my man.
I don't even know what I'm talking about right now.
Talking about the shack that was set up, the guard shack, does not actually need to be there. Because it's useless. And it was never there before. But they just built it so this guy could feel useful.
Such dependency on what, Mega? Oh yeah, that. Yeah. Get the elder
Look,
link.
officer, can we conclude the topic of my guard boost now? Yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
You think you're him?
Detective Dick, whatever his name is.
All you observe is a veteran
Such a
refusing
ass
to
up.
let go of the past and his old uniform.
This is the uniform of the Royal Carabiniers in service of Frissel the First.
Don't you mean Frissel the Fan?
You do not speak his name, Craven.
There's something you missed. You will get to it. Don't worry.
Hold out antique firearm. I sold this. What?
No, you sold the shot put ball.
Yeah, you did.
It's
You
a
didn't sell the
Bell
actual
Brave,
rifle.
4.46 caliber, breech loading, Revachol made. Good weapon, accurate and reliable. This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Where did you find her? I understand. Unfortunately, I don't know what else to tell you. These BMs are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible to find.
What about you, Gestov?
You get a sandwich, man? Another sandwich?
I would love to eat that sandwich.
Relinquish your sandwich.
Give me your sandwich. Yeah, detective, I've noticed that you are salivating the moment you see his sandwich. Are you hungry?
Kim, please give me your gas. I need to paint.
No, detective, we need to solve this crime of the hanged man, which we should have done by now.
I believe in my methods. I'm telling you, if I paint this, I'll know who killed the guy.
This is getting ridiculous, detective. First, we go solve this curse at this bookstore, and now we want to go draw on a wall.
Well, I'm not strong enough to solve the curse. I'm sorry.
You're missing the point. I'll let you do your thing, detective.
It's either your gas or your hubcaps, asshole.
A Stars Ryko, one of the finest Zhimsk-made motor carriages ever.
Oh! What is it, government issued?
Hold on, Kim. I think I found something.
Broad and Revachol West too, it appears.
A Stash Ryko KK2. That's a classic model. Never thought I'd see another one repainted after what happened last time.
No, only that the motor carriage is typically baby blue, the colors of Sigismund the Great, an ancient Zhimsk ruler. His banners were famously zephyr and white, the colors of the Stars Ryko.
That's, well, yes, exactly it, more or less. Except it was a crowd of them. tore him out of the vehicle, and ran him over with his own tires. They said it was an honor killing, Hussar style. The James community protested the trial, flying the colors. 5,000.
Correction. 4,395.
Okay,
The fourth
Oh,
largest
tell-
public protest
you
of
better
a criminal
correct him
trial
now.
in Revachol.
Yo, number one, actually, bro, if you pick that, you need to. Oh my god, you actually need to.
Sorry to just weigh in on this, Kim, but you are completely wrong.
Actually,
I'll hit him with it. I'll let him know.
don't you dare say that to come.
I would love to see Kim walk away for the day, the entire day.
That's how you lose a companion. Could our hanged man been the driver of this car? What? How would he know that? And where would that?
Seems
even
like a
be?
hangman would drive this kind of car and with this color.
People we are paid to protect. Let's leave it at that. Yes, detective? You sure you're not Jimsk?
Yes, you're sure you're not. Or if you are, it's only in that Revacholian way. 4 to 5% maximum.
Cool.
No.
Nah, that's not a government-funded vehicle. In
Yeah,
a way, it
that
can
is
have the
not a
fuel you
government-issued
need.
vehicle.
I can't
If I-
knock any of these quests out. What do I do? Rolling trash. Who had access to it? I can't get into the back thing upstairs. I don't know how Classy's fucking getting up there, but she is. Yeah, and I spent all day
maybe-
running around the same area.
Maybe
Well,
Claire
yes.
can help you.
You have 2 hours to burn on.
He's
doing
just
something.
there. I don't think
Maybe if you
anything
take him up on
changed.
his offer, he could help.
Fuck his offer.
You need to shoot yourself.
My number one. Oh, okay.
Not doing that
Do-
bullshit.
Do you have any more interactable items? Oh, you actually got 3.
Crinkled chewing gum wrapper. The
Okay,
worn
well.
label reads, Tutti Frutti. It smells faintly of apricots with a barely noticeable twinge of cinnamon. You feel compelled to point out that there's nothing fruity about cinnamon. It's a spice derived from tree bark.
Kim, get this. Cinnamon's not a fruit. I don't know if you knew that.
Can a used wrapper shrug? Seems like that's what the wrapper is doing somehow. This is not about flowers or bark. What is this about? Good question. There is no answer or secret phrase written on the inside of the wrapper, drawn by regret. Stop before you hurt yourself with a Tutti Frutti wrapper. Throw it up. You carefully fold the wrapper into a square before putting it back into your pocket.
Ooh.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical, to your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white. After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections. International development, Kunst und Kultur.
No.
Kunst und Kultur.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
The mug didn't belong in the trash. It was just a funny mug. Can't anyone laugh anymore?
If you want to earn some change by guilting people, go for it. But if you want to earn real dough, finish the case and start getting paid again.
X.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece.
Really? You don't have a single guess? I'm placing my bets on a certain red-haired miscreant we met before. He'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter.
Someone scribbled. S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer.
We done that.
Well, what will you paint with this thing?
Who knows? Surely, though, it would be beautiful.
Maybe I'll just try to paint right now.
With what?
It's got a little bit of paint on there, bro.
You can do some. You can do some imaginary paintings, like this is what the process would look like, and you just start practicing it.
I can start practicing my strokes, ghost strokes.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
And then you say, after a few hours, I'm ready, and it's just perfection. You're not ready. You should leave.
Bro has no paints.
Bro has no idea what he's doing.
Oh my god.
Oh, there's
Can't you
Joyce.
just scoop some of this paint up off the ground?
Who the fuck is Joyce? Oh yeah. I haven't gotten any information about the drug trade though.
Well, you were
hey
talking
Joyce,
to
you like the look?
Y'all see the shirt, but y'all see the empty wallet with no Royales in it.
You're back. Good.
You're on
what
a
can
boat.
I help you with?
You're on a boat.
Why, yes I am. The boat?
Does she have a name?
No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is.
The word "it" feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name.
How are you gonna have a boat with no name? That's crazy.
Okay. How about Cordelati 19? Why? Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordelati, and its hull is 19 paces long.
She makes a point of being unromantic about it.
The sleek fish. X something.
Dolores.
Why Dolores? Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory name. But thank you for the suggestion. It's a pleasure craft. A 19-pacer. It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business. My sloop, I like it a lot. It's...
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around? I mean, we are on Le Caillou, are we not?
Technically, the neighboring Ozone and Fas Alamer island groups are archipelagos, while La Caillou, by contrast, is a single fertile landmass, the fourth largest island in the world. It is not an archipelago.
Okay, if you want to get technical. The point is, we're all on islands here, and sail is still the most expedient way to get from one island to another, especially when you're in a hurry to resolve a strike. I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich.
Absolutely rhetoric. Let her know.
Yo, rhetoric, hold on. You're starting to sound like authority. What's going on?
Why, what? Stop thinking. Take her down.
Damn.
Take her
You're
down.
not. Okay then. Just keep on admiring the boat then, unburdened by envy.
3 is crazy, bro. Do you have a license for this boat?
Do you?
You're
What if
so
she doesn't?
mad if you say that. You're so
What if you,
mad
what if you
say
catch
that.
her? What if you catch her in a lie? Like,
Good.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez. The air suddenly feels calmer, more transparent in a strangely tender way. Perhaps it's the hangover. Perhaps it's a temporary surge of serotonin. But something tells you it's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
Damn.
I knew we could trust you. Remember, real democracy is just around the corner for Revachol. When that real democracy kicks in, we are all going to be so much happier.
Let's go, copium voices.
You're halfway there. You're halfway sober.
Halfway sober. That's how real
But-
alcoholism works. You just stop for 2 days.
yeah.
Yes.
I'm better now. I feel at peace with myself.
Dude, by the time it's like, what was it, 9 o'clock, and it's time to meet with the smoker guy, you'll be mostly sober.
Yeah. What do I do now?
You can still talk to the Hardy Boys.
The Hardy.
Don't you have to do that at 1?
I already did
What's
that, did I? I already talked to the Hardy Boys.
You did, but you didn't. I don't think you asked every question you could.
I'm not gonna. The only question that I specifically chose not to ask was, "Did you murder that guy?" I mean, I guess I could ask it, but it just doesn't seem like I have to.
It's not the dumbest question you've asked so far in your time in Revachol.
Okay.
This door is made up. No one answers.
We should return in the evening.
I know you in there. Peeks through the window. Open the door.
I got bottles to collect.
I know you got bottles in there.
Just make sure.
Tim's gonna try and stop you. You're not getting through this door, detective.
Detective, please stop.
This is ridiculous now.
Alright, I guess I'll go ask them, did they kill the guy out front? And then they go, what is this dumb fucking detective thing? Did we kill the guy? Hey, buddy, why don't you go fucking rub one out and then come back and tell us if we killed the guy? And I'm going, okay.
Dude, nice video game donkey impression.
That was a video game dunking impression when he's reading a comment that he didn't like on YouTube.
You are so stupid. You didn't even mention the fact that this game came out in 1923.
The theme on that pinball machine is a standard royalist theme, used on everything. From
This might be the
pinball
most I've ever
cabinets
seen Encyclopedia
to
just keep
full-flavor
popping up
snacks.
just out of nowhere.
Yo, the Yap voice, I love him.
Clinging to a picture.
And
book
then
version
what I
of
can
our
do is just go,
waiting for the king to
actually.
come back.
Yes.
All the profiteers and homosexuals. Basically, imagine a yellow plastic crown with a liquor brand emblazoned on it.
The king to come back and cast out all the profiteers and homosexuals. Okay. Okay. That's crazy.
The contemporary period stands still. The fated carousel of progress that doomed the royalists is itself winding down. Our time is decelerating into what no one knows.
Like, would you hang out with a friend that talks like encyclopedia? Who just like out of nowhere just
I've
spouts
got
out shit
nothing
like
to
that?
say to you. Why are you wasting your time? I am not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Oh my god.
Even
Rose joy.
Ahmad? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
Yeah, you're the best attorney around.
What are we going to do to you?
You were specifically asked not to say that, and then you said it.
Do you not remember how I told you not to say it?
The union isn't going to do anything to you.
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people.
I don't even want to say that. I'm just saying shit because I want to goddamn progress.
Well, looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Yo, you need to go.
That's a bar. That's a bar.
Yo,
That was actually a parade run, bro.
Yeah, so I didn't want to say that. I only said that because I wanted to progress the game, and that didn't progress the game. So I'm going back. Dumbass dialogue option.
You know, that's a Raven premonition. I know I won't say that. You look like a fool now.
Nah, that was stupid. What did I even think of that?
That's like those types of games where like your character dies. Like, no, that's not how the story went. Let me repeat that story again.
The XCOM?
I think it was shit. I'm not gonna remember the name of it now. It's like a point and click game series.
Same shit.
It was like Monkey
Theme
Island.
of
Oh, this one.
to a picture book version of the past, the contemporary.
Monkey Ball Revolution.
Oh yeah, it was Monkey Ball Revolution. Yeah.
I've got nothing to. I am not.
You could be, baby. Could even be a
I
model.
am not.
You could be a model that is also an attorney.
Even Ahmad? Glenn.
Even a moderator on Discord?
I could be a mod. I went to school, Glenn.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Bar.
Oh my god. I've been running around for like 8 hours, and so I just decided I'm gonna ask you, did you guys do the murder out back?
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Yeah, pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
You mean these boots? We all got a pair. We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back and hung him by the neck.
Okay, what the fuck?
Yeah, we did this. Together. All of us. Until he was dead. That's why our prints are all over the scene.
Now what are you gonna do?
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic. They're playing to their considerable strength in numbers. Don't talk about arresting them.
Single one of them at this moment, but I know even in my capability I can't. We had to be more reasonable about this approach.
Live to arrest another day.
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation. Titus, keep addressing him. He wants everyone to know he's in charge.
No, seriously. But who calls the shots around here? I mean, come on.
Both of these are bad, bro.
But your intellectual and empathetic ways might overpass Titus.
One of these guys was a little bit more responsible than the others.
Like that matters. Like they're all not going to get arrested anyways.
Who do you fucking think does?
Dude, point at... Wait. Yo, the 8th Hardy boy. Gotta be him. Chick 5 is kind of hard too. Kind of true. Go arrest of Art Claire. Can't wait for that.
Edward Claire is a good man.
No, not even a man. We're good.
Well, he's a man, and he's helped you plenty of times already. I don't know why you hate him.
He's a slug. He's a slug. He's an evil
Not
slug.
a slug. Not a slug.
He's slug-lipped man.
You really shouldn't follow everything the narrator says. I don't care if the narrator said that he had slug-like lips. Okay.
No, that's just,
If the
that
narrator-
wasn't even one of our voices talking. That was just facts from the narration.
That was just from the narrator.
Look, bro, if the narrator just went completely silent and I talked to that fat, ugly, stupid man, I'd have the same opinion. With his 5 chins. Whatever the fuck they said.
You keep him the fuck out of this. We have autonomy. It's all on us. Evrard runs the Union. I run the Hardy Boys.
When the shit starts spinning, it will not land on Mr. Clare. That's the deal here. The Fixer will ignore the notion completely, focusing on Titus's culpability.
When Titus Hardy says he runs the Hardy Boys, he means that in an administrative capacity. On that night, everyone acted as one man.
Why are they just admitting to it? Why are they just all like not denying it whatsoever? They're fixed on this like we all did it so we can't get arrested.
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out of line in my town.
Thanks for being honest with me, friend.
And he stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Kohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Cause one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm Oranese goddamn Special Forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all!
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some Oranese paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there! Like some kind of animal.
Sire, the tale is true.
Sire?
Oh, good Lord.
This drama.
This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Also true.
That is facts.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
From rape to harassment to
Hey,
threats.
drama, can we get a fact check on this
Why
one?
the strange de-escalation? He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. And that was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls? Grab one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
That's another
someone.
break into the karaoke code.
Yeah.
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
There's something odd here. Seems like they don't want to talk about
Sire.
what Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter, and I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
Despite the stonewalling, you can slip one more question in.
Titus, do not answer. You have been forthcoming enough.
Fuck off, Carl. She's gone
Oh,
Carl. She doesn't need more embarrassment.
What are you talking about? Embarrassment. If someone has been sexually assaulted, we need to...
What you need is to get the fuck out of my face. I've had enough of explaining myself to you fucks. He's dead. It's done.
As you can see, these men can only take so much baseless scrutiny. I'm doing my best to keep the situation civil, but...
It's true. She was the only thing holding him back.
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still.
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school and many more of active service. This is where an autopsy would come in handy. You have to work with what you know.
Titus, you don't have to clarify anything.
We overpowered him, dragged his unconscious body to the tree, put a noose around his neck, and
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
You might have to save that one later.
Oh.
Composure.
I'm not like that.
Yeah, you ain't got that.
Bro, you could be like that. Like, you can't.
Maybe probe him a little bit. Maybe that give you some pluses.
Maybe,
with numbers, asshole. How do you think? You're right, Lizzie. I've done enough explaining here.
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar. It happened.
This one has a distinct style. He puts so much whiny emotion into everything he says, it's hard to see if he's lying. But he could be. Titus lets the others clear out the details, so he doesn't get his hands muddy.
Maybe put on some clothing, that might help.
Can you leave and come do this again?
Yeah, as long as I don't think you do the check.
I'm already got my composure pants. I don't think it's gonna get much higher than this.
Do you have any other composure things though?
No, I do not.
You also could just come back to this later.
This needs to happen, bro. If he's gonna come back to it later with a higher stat, he might as well just do it now because he can reroll if he gets a higher stat anyways.
Well, he can reroll because it's a red check.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, I've gotten kind of. This is almost 50%. My
It's
rolls
almost,
have been like kind of wonky. They've been up and down.
Sire, I have no idea what this guy's problem is. I'm having trouble determining if he's lying or not.
Like what, Copper? How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under the Coalition. During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
The River Esperance Correctional Facility, a military prison run by the Coalition, dubbed Reunion by the inmates. The origin of the name is unknown.
But you see, a lawman, is something
Interesting.
people agree upon. And here in Martinez, we agreed that this man had to die.
This isn't something he came up with on the spot. It's his standard reasoning, a product of many years of being Titus Hardy.
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town.
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier? The representative for White Pines? The same company you are striking against?
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
Oh, I don't think I'll be able. I might not be able to question them again like this. I don't know. Let's just conclude the questioning.
Maybe.
How
Or
many
like Kim
people
said,
or send
they'll
them
be
to
here.
Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
But you see,
This isn't something he came up with on the spot. It's his standard.
How many people
Chaise?
Or send them to Reunion to rot.
How can you
For
fuck off?
But you see,
This isn't something he came up with on the spot.
why? I am.
What kind of...
The kind...
A live grenade.
This one has.
I can't prove it, but I know.
Cause one night,
Really?
yeah,
we could.
Sire, this is a
I gotta roll
serious
that shit.
violation of the karaoke code.
You're just gonna go for it?
Wrong.
Yep.
From rape, he
Alright.
regrets meant
To kill us all.
yeah,
He grabbed some...
yeah. Show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt? Then,
It was the I'm
Aren't
going
you-
to ask one
Yeah.
last question.
there's something. Seems like they don't want to.
Titus,
Fuck off.
What are you talking about?
Fuck
What
off.
you need.
as you
Fuck
can...
off.
It's true. She was the only thing holding him back.
You're back here.
Wait, where's my roll? Hold on.
Why? I am.
What kind of...
The kind that
a live grenade.
This one has.
I can't prove it, but I know.
Cause one night,
Really?
yeah,
We
Sire, this is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Wrong.
From rape, he regrets.
To kill us all.
yeah,
He grabbed some...
yeah. Show me your cunt. Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Aren't you?
Yeah.
This seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned.
No.
Despite the stonewalling, you can slip.
Titus,
Fuck off.
What are you talking...
What you need.
I can't
As you-
roll it now.
It's
It's
true.
gone.
She was
Yeah, you
the
might have
only
just
thing
fucked
holding.
yourself by
Damn,
not
fuck.
rolling.
Alright.
You have to take it at that moment. Oh my god.
I guess so, damn.
annoying. There was so much fucking dialogue.
Speed
Looks
run.
like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Looks like you reloaded your save. Talk to me again, clown.
The
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to...
You mean we all got it? Yeah, we did.
No.
Or they're playing to their considerable strength.
How many people?
Shares
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years.
But you...
This isn't something he came...
Are you deaf? Do you think...
A trick with Titus. Keep addressing him. He wants every...
Who do you fucking think does? You...
When the shit's...
When Titus Hardy says he runs, you don't...
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night.
Known? Yeah!
Quiet.
By the...
No. Why don't you...
That's enough
Quiet.
insinuation for today, Titus.
Why? 'Cause he was man.
What kind of...
The kind that...
Alive?
This one had...
I can't prove it. But I know he was sent.
'Cause one night...
Really?
Yeah.
We couldn't...
Sire, this is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Wrong.
From rape, he regrets...
Kill us all.
Yeah.
He grabbed...
Yeah. Show me your con. Why don't you...
Aren't you?
Yeah.
There's some... Seems like they
Show me
don't
your
want to talk
card.
about
Why
that
don't
rape
you show me
Titus.
your
Why not?
No.
Despite the stonewalling, you can...
Titus,
Fuck off.
What are you talking
Careful.
about?
Fuck off.
as you can
I think you,
It's true. She was the only thing holding him back.
Oh. I think that was it.
How did you kill him? No, you have one more.
Oh, I guess maybe that was that the original dialogue?
You're pretty sure this is where an autopsy would
Hold
come
on.
in handy. You have to
Titus.
We open.
Oh, I think I'm just in the
make
wrong
them a bit
dialogue
more
tree.
uncomfortable
No.
First, then
It was-
see if it all
this is the right
adds up.
Well, this is the right one now, but I think originally we were
With
looking at the wrong
numbers,
dialogue tree.
asshole.
I
How
think
do you
this choice
think?
goes away
You're right,
after he
Lizzie.
leaves it.
I've done enough explaining here.
Weren't you fuck...
This one,
Aren't you
Titus lets
fucking
the others
listening?
Clear out the details,
Alright.
so he
All
doesn't
right.
get his
I'm
hands
putting my
on
energy into this
explaining
role.
too much.
Oh, okay. Got a little girl in a bookstore that I just saved. The future of who believes in me. Gotta solve this case.
Actually,
Boom.
mildly, surprisingly composed. The entire room.
I gotta get
Given
my
how many
composure up.
questions
I'm
you
getting my
went
composure up. That's the next stat.
That's good.
You can close your mouse thing? Alright.
Well, this one, but
Like what, Copper?
At least with this failed check, you didn't get embarrassed in any way, shape, or form.
He's always embarrassed.
Yeah, but usually it's public.
Surely you're not gonna try to arrest this guy. You're gonna get the
Let this
shit
one.
beat out of
Let's see
you.
this one physique man get it. He's gonna win. He's gonna like roll.
Kim
box
has a
score.
gun.
Yeah, but he also
Yeah, but
recommended.
there's 7 people in that room and 1 person behind you.
Yeah.
Okay. Kim
And he did
has
say
a
like.
gun.
Yeah, he also said like they also don't care about.
Kim can't just fucking dead eye quick draw and kill everybody in the room.
Okay, but they're not gonna kill me. Like, what are they gonna
Hey,
jump me with? Bottles?
Go for it.
You probably have knives or something on them, I'm sure.
I could
Step up
run.
to
I can just turn
Titus
around
Hardy.
and run, and Kim can just fucking hipfire spray.
What the fuck, dude?
I'm putting a lot of faith in Kim Kitsuragi right now.
Yo,
Like,
Kim
Kim's epic,
Kitsuragi's
but I don't-
down. That's all I'm saying.
Kim's epic, but they killed a fucking literal, like, special forces soldier.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility, we're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Rent-a-cop. So that's what this is about. He doesn't
Well,
see
that's a
you
good
as
role.
his equals.
Godly role.
Who the fuck is about to have 16 authority at this stage in the game? This is an insane check.
This is insane.
This is an unhinged check right here. Developers just said, no, you're not going to get this dialogue choice.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority.
I need your
Feverish
gun.
thoughts race through your mind.
Kim? Help!
Kim, I need your gun. Oh my god.
Hand me the gun.
No. It's a bad idea. Or maybe it's a good idea.
Stop
Did
your
you already
feet.
try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing is excellent and has great results. You're probably right. The others are only there for filler, to make the gun thing pop.
Dude, conceptualization speaking right now.
Authorities like a giddy child. Can we please do the gun thing, please?
Stop shitting your pants. You don't need to know, all right? We took care of it. The law handled it, all right?
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
Finito.
You and me aren't so different.
For God's sake, stop shouting! Stop breaking things in my establishment! Stop provoking those oafs! They're not going to give you anything, can't you see? I can't have a police interrogation in here. People are trying to eat.
Kim, I definitely need your gun this time. And not for these guys.
This is all bad.
No, you're having a breakdown right now. Remember I said at least he didn't embarrass himself publicly? This is the embarrassment.
Yeah.
Shut up, Barman.
Of course it concerns me if you make this kind of...
Easy, babes. What is this? I can't have a slap fight in my bar. It's...
We are deep, deep in forest territory. We need to cool off and re-engage.
Everyone can see you picked some wrong options. Next time you have to come up with better things to say.
Fuck authority.
I'm gonna stay in my lane from now on.
You know why authority said that, right? It's because you didn't fucking
Here's the
pull out a
gun.
weapon and shoot them.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what though? You realizing some lanes are just not meant for you, or maybe you
Look,
should
bro.
start investing in those lanes. I don't know.
The
No,
roll
I'm
is
not
a
doing
monkey. Simple as that.
Or pick up some dirt on the lane, and maybe it'll help your chances later.
Or get a faster car. Then you can go faster in your lane.
Yeah. Get some of that government-graded fuel and put that into your car and go down that lane.
Oh, true, bro. Where can we get some government-grade fuel?
Classy might have saw something, bro. She's up there.
See if you wait.
You know, if you had your vehicle, you could find
Have
some
you tried
military-grade
clicking on
car.
her?
Yeah.
See if you can like shout up to her. Oh, okay.
Oh, no, but no, actually, no, I don't think I have. Let me.
Because it worked for the balcony guy. Maybe it works for her. Nah.
Yeah, not getting anything. How the fuck do you get up there, dude?
It's for sure the door inside, but you don't know how to get in the door either.
Maybe ask the dead body.
Wait a
Maybe he
minute.
knows.
Yeah, maybe if you ask the dead body and he'll indulge you in some information for sure.
There's no way your weak ass
I
is
found
thinking
it.
you're gonna climb up the chain.
Found what? I don't think you actually found it. I think you're lying.
Ooh, you were so close.
Yo, stupid ass.
What? You can't
It
use
was,
this?
it was good thinking. It was good thinking, but no.
the roof's
No, what the
there's
fuck?
like a
Classy!
Let's get on the other side of the building. Please help me get up there.
That fucking aluminum roof right there is like 2 of you. It's like
I thought that this, like,
really high looking.
I thought I could get on this rope, dude. Like, what's going on with this rope?
No, even if you had the chance, your one physique body ain't gonna make it.
Yeah. Ain't no way you're climbing a rope.
Stop commenting on my physique.
Bro, it's
We
hard not
compliment
to.
you on everything else, your intellect, your
Yeah.
empathy. You're just very slow and weak, that's it.
You're a glass mind, Bull.
Yeah. We appreciate talking to you, but we know we can't rely on you in any type of physical activity.
That's because I prevent the physical activity. We don't even get there.
Yeah. Why don't you think your way up to that roof?
That's like level 99 conceptualization. I can't hover.
Yeah, level 99 is just you forming a bridge with your mental powers.
There he still is, looking right through
Whoa,
you.
whoa, whoa,
with
wait,
his
Shit.
white
wait.
eyes.
You got your shit
The body
compressed.
below.
Oh,
As you
yeah.
breathe in,
You
the
did do
odor
that.
comes over you. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run. And just it's a puzzle. What's hanging in front of you is a puzzle of decaying flesh, tattoos, and tendons.
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins, and blotched by lividity. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Oh, the lieutenant uses a memo technique A6. That's not just any notebook. It's a classic.
He's so impressed that he got corrected.
It's clearly some manner of super armor, or future armor. Super future armor? I'm useless.
Encyclopedia, shut the fuck up talking about
Zirconium.
yourself.
Well, at least he realizes he doesn't know everything. I'm so useless here. I don't know what this
Under
is.
the hill. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff. The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more on after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form. Ageless and synthetic.
Hell, but like, it's gonna be nasty, bro.
Yeah, bro. If he pull that boot off, his leg's probably gonna pop off, and then all the bodily decomposition fluids are gonna flow.
But imagine what it would look like on your very white
Shut
suit.
the fuck up.
Y'all see the sabatons,
It's
or y'all
expensive.
see the money?
Hey, it's expensive. You just that's I gotta sell them.
Yeah.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics. For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
For the northwest region of Revachol, an officer's average yearly income is 5,500 real, unadjusted for rank.
Wait, I get paid?
By catching, do you mean, let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
What was that about the constabulatory before? You need to push some buttons if you want to recruit the lieutenant in a conspiracy.
I think you're saying
So
this.
they don't get shot in the foot? I think our extremities are fine without a dead man's boots.
No, man, they're not. Your wallets aren't fine.
Oops. Well, no one said it would work. Back to detecting now.
Pull this fucking boots off.
Aww. I don't want to throw up.
I bet they're not even gonna come off anyway. So
Well,
maybe,
you got
glue
your
it
shit
to his body or
compressed.
some shit.
You're good. You're not gonna be doing emo so.
This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
You're so sure, bro.
Inland Empire Coming in
The
and saying,
Sabatons
bro,
dangle off the man's
Still
decaying
just save
form.
me.
8
Not doing
Ageless
Oh
it.
man, get your payday.
synthetic.
Don't be shy.
I
Put
can't.
some
I
more.
don't even know a guy that will buy a clothes right now.
Yeah,
That's
but when
true.
you find them, big money.
That's for us to find out. Mr. Gart implied he was security personnel for the harbor company. This confirms my own assumptions. Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez.
He's not actually sure of that. He's just being tactful.
We already know this guy's not
No,
a security guard.
Your first instinct was correct. This equipment is way beyond what a security guard can afford.
He's a mercenary that was sent here to stop the
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt.
strike.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. This is a steel-reinforced cargo lashing belt. Big brother of the regular cargo belt. It's used for tying cargo under 6-rotor airships.
Airlifting. I thought it was used on lorries for strapping cargo to them.
my brain tells me so.
The local harbor uses 6 rotors to shuffle containers around. I get the sense they use whatever was on hand without paying much attention to not incriminating themselves. I was afraid it would be. Thin steel wiring, parallel strands. This makes getting him down more problematic than I had assumed.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoo. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars. Alcohol and heartbreak.
What?
Nope.
Map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great Century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you.
So am I.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter, to us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around. Sure, just don't lose it.
I'm gonna pawn this at the pawn store.
Glossy-eyed corpse
You
looks
want this
by,
picture of
his
a
mouth
dead
mute
man?
and his skin as colorful as
I'll
the
buy this
chemical
for 10
rainbow
real.
on the photo paper. Teeming with his eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors The dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. Underneath the curdled meat, there is an expression.
Oh, yeah.
Not carried on his features, but below, inside. An expression of pleasure.
That's
this
insane.
man was experiencing
Tell me who
joy
you
Field roll.
at the moment
That's a
of his
field roll
death.
right there. I've ever seen one.
Let me show you why I love inland.
I'm a joke. Look at me. There is nothing funny about jokes either. A killer, a motherfucker, and a killer. Go ahead, Cobbo. What do you mean? It's the power of your imagination. Go ahead. Ask me more questions. You fucking love questions. Maybe I was getting my rocks off. Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you? Captain Coppadromo? I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again.
He didn't choke himself. You know it.
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions? Here you go, you loony. Because you have. Do I remind you of someone?
A child born with Muller's disease, harlequinism, grown up miraculously.
You sure I got out of that one? Coppellini? Fuck no. You're no Rooney. No, you're not a Harry either. You're a motherfucker. That's who you are. Rooney the motherfucker. Into the wild pale yonder. In the past. Way out in the west. Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. This is a trick. You've done it before. Pink is where the blood settled in the first hours post-mortem. You can use it to see if the corpse has been tampered with. Does his position at the time of death match the discoloration? Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I see it. His neck too. The lividity goes right up his chin. We have good, well-pronounced discoloration here.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
He's dead, bro.
Bro, he's gone. He's not here with us no more.
This guy's dead as fuck.
A pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Did we? I don't feel lucky. I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
He means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal-like.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso...
Of course. You have questions, don't you? Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and...
As you narrow, this is only the lower the cadaver slow... The man before you is naked, but...
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
He doesn't actually think the challenge is unique. He thinks it's frustrating, annoying, and harder than he thought.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting the airship strength material. Climb up there and saw the branch? There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Because, bro, like...
it's like more of a...
Can't saw that?
It's like more of an inconvenience as it is like a risk of being hurt.
I don't want to hear one seat talking about climbing.
Bro, it's even got planks already on it. Like, just climb that shit and saw the thing. Like, sure, it might take an hour to saw through the branch, but, you know.
Well, I mean, there's an easier solution to this. Why not shoot him down?
That's not the easier solution.
I don't even if you fell from the tree at the branch, you still wouldn't really get that hurt. Unless you land directly on your head.
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case.
I would really prefer if there was another way. These people might have an agenda. But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
Dude, the only option is that shoot him down or ask for help? How is that viable? There has to be other ways.
Yeah,
just not do
bang
it.
bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Where the buckle ties the rope to the branch. That's a good spot to aim.
Where? Ah, yes, I see. If the shot hits that, there might be a chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
Let me try. No, I don't have very much.
don't-
He's not gonna give me his gun. He's not gonna give me his gun.
I wouldn't.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket.
Let's go.
And produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the
Hey, I got a
scouring
bullet
stick,
for you, bro. I
and
got
gives the
one
cartridge
bullet,
5
one magic
tucks.
bullet.
That's a Kiel A9090 Armistice, mass-produced muzzle loader, ascetic, frugal, one of the most common firearms in the world. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Easy does it, partner.
You do have the aesthetic, the cowband and everything.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
Because
God damn it.
Kuna was fucking yelled.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not console him.
Fucking idiot! Mookaba asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
If empathy says not to console, it's probably a good idea not to.
Kim, you let Kuno take the shot.
Yeah, give Kuno the gun.
Honestly, yeah, give Kuno. That's a great idea.
Kuno's got great aim.
Kuno's not gonna blow your fucking heads off.
That'll be too easy, pig.
Try again. It's not a...
No,
just
we are
go.
lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with... I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down.
Can I
with
have
our
the gun? I
decision.
should
Can I have the gun, please? Can I just see it?
Someone else? You mean like...
You gotta, I
the
think
police?
you're echoing quite a bit, Haiku. Try to turn it down.
My bad.
Someone like a paid garbage man? Or a cleaning crew? I have bad news for you. That is a detective. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
Maybe you shouldn't have fucking missed, bro.
It wasn't his fault. Kuna fucking yelled.
You
And
could have
said support.
You could have put the bullet way closer. I don't know why you tried to take the shots from 6 feet away.
I don't know. This issue seems to be like so overly complicated when it just isn't.
Yeah. You could saw that shit. You could saw the branch. If you really wanted to, honestly, you could just
probably
pull
cut
it.
the rope.
You could just take it and drag it to the edge of the branch and flop it
Yeah.
over. You don't even have to lift the guy. Like,
You could talk to Everett Clare to help you out in the situation.
Oh,
I'm sure he'd be willing to
yeah,
help.
is that what you did, you piece of shit?
No, that's not what I did.
Okay.
And even if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Okay.
If this guy so much as stepped in the vicinity of this tree, it would collapse. So I think Everett Clare could get it done. Everett Clare causes
Everett Clare
earthquakes wherever he
personally will
wants.
come down and just rip him off the tree.
You just roll around like a fucking ball of lard that he is into the tree. Dude, the game just doesn't want that guy coming down. I don't know. He belongs up there. Kind of crazy.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso. If you want to re-examine the tattoo...
Yes, we do. We are not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a task that's already accomplished. Sadly, it's not our job to keep him up there, but to get him down.
Bro, take the gun.
He didn't want to fire again.
He
As
didn't want
bad
to
as
fight
it
again.
is, us shooting firearms like punks.
Oh, he's giving it to you.
Go ahead, I'm not stopping.
Oh, he gave me his
Just don't lose
gun?
Dude, he trusts you.
One gun. This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Oh, bro.
Take it, you fucking banana poika. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
The cold
Dude, honestly,
piece
shoot
of
Kuno
bakelite
out.
and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
I didn't want to ask him for the gun. I didn't want to embarrass myself. I thought he was gonna be like, no. You are a disgrace.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
I'm surprised there's not a point the gun at your head option.
This is too much.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand
You know what?
supporting
Keep
your
your mouth
gun
shut.
arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth?
No.
Point the gun at Kuno.
Dude, you can do it! Well, you're not shooting it from here.
That's a really bad
It's
shot.
really bad.
And I'm aiming at the apartment complex over there. It's not good.
Yeah. Easy target to your left, though. Like, really easy behind the fence.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, catching the noon light as the corpse slowly rotates. The slow movement of the branch in the wind.
Yes, that's my man, visual calculus.
Dancing hypnotically as you wait. Your breathing slows down.
Volition. Oh, we taking this shot. Oh, this shot's going through.
Look, he's crying.
Oh no.
It's a lot better, but like.
It's a lot better for sure. Shoot.
Howling you right behind the fence is an easy target. That's actually like guaranteed.
Yes,
Hold on.
Kuno West guaranteed.
You've made 2 checks. You've made a 17% today, and you made like a 28% today as well.
Pretty sure you made another 20% one too.
Hold on, I think I need help here. Hold on. I know just the thing.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Here we go.
What is bro doing? What is bro doing? Chat, I'm scared. Chat, I'm really scared.
Chat, what is he doing? Chat, what's he doing? That was a crazy ass noise. What was that?
It was my teeth chattering.
Oh, what was that? Wow. That's how you know you're really scared. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I was scared, but I see you're really scared.
Oh, I'm terrified.
Oh, okay.
I need to get this body down from the goddamn cable wire. Please. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do if this body does not drop. I'm gonna fucking kill Kuno West. 28.
Ah.
No.
You shot him in the stomach.
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel.
That's good.
Your
Better
hand
than
goes numb from
hitting the
explosion.
building.
With your
Oh my
ears still
God.
ringing, you missed the belt, but hit.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking cry.
Are you? Because
No,
it
I'm
sort of
good.
feels like you are. Please don't cry.
I don't want to do this anymore. This is boring. Oh, you're so nonchalant, yeah.
We try something else.
Oh my god, what a fucking boring cop.
Nice shot though. Fucked him up good.
He doesn't mean it in earnest. It's a cruel jest. He's going to say as much too. Just you
It's
wait.
true rhetoric. That wasn't
Actually,
literal.
it was. Kuno just said that because he felt sorry for your pig. It's not your fault you can't shoot. It's your pig hands.
Pigs don't have hands, they have like fucking hooves or something.
Kuno has hands. Kuno can shoot that shit down for you.
Give him the gun.
This is getting crazy. We're really.
Lieutenant, we shouldn't trust Kuno with your service weapon. He says he can shoot. Holy fuck.
Well, the lieutenant's not doing that.
I'm not doing that. That's fucking ridiculous.
Even if you asked him to, the lieutenant's for sure 100% saying no.
Pretty sure Lieutenant hates these kids.
Yeah, Kim is. He's not that desperate at the moment.
Because he fucked that corpse up, Kuno. What a fucking good pillar.
We still need to get him down somehow. The bad way. The way I didn't want us to. By asking the harbor for help. They have the tools and the men. If they put him up there, they can take him down too. Hooray for
Wait, maybe
us.
your little friend can do you a favor.
Yeah, I
The
was about
guy
to run to
who's-
her.
Her?
To ask the suspects for help with the victim's body? To be indebted to Everard Clare? Very much, yes. Which is why I would have preferred us to accomplish this feat ourselves.
Keep shooting, pussy.
Clearly we can't.
Suck my dick, bitches.
I was thinking,
Wow. So someone's been a little boring. Yes, my standard liege.
What?
Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please.
Oh,
The
finally.
brown.
Criticism from your main lad.
Drama? Are you acting up? I'll have you fucking executed.
I'll unspec you right now.
My liege, I think I've had enough of calling you my liege.
You? I wouldn't worry about that.
See? You're so regular and vinyl brown, he doesn't even want to talk to you about it. No need to be defensive. The regularity, the brownness, the cut and dry have their appeal. Of course you do. Let's get right to it. My lord's coppo type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax.
Kind of conflicting with sorry cop and superstar cop.
You don't. No, you're not a regular cop though. Yeah, you're a superstar cop. You can't be opting into this dog shit.
I'm not superstar yet, am I?
You're gonna be. You
Yeah,
can't.
you
be
said that was
regular,
your.
though.
You said that would be your reward after you get Wasteland of, what was it, Wasteland of Realities internalized.
Don't let drama talk you out of being a superstar.
Good, good. Of course. To outright declare yourself something does seem a bit too interesting now.
Show ass up, drama. You couldn't have done better.
You know how you couldn't get any of these quests done? Now you got 3 more on top of it. Let's get it.
Yes, sir.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno does.
Dude, I wonder if Kuno actually would have been able to hit the shot though.
He can nail those rocks. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
I'm
he
sure he
can
would've
handle a
fucking nailed
pistol.
me right in the
He's
head.
been aiming at that guy for the past few days. It's not with a gun.
It
What
all
friend
comes
were you
back
talking
to...
about, Haiku?
I was talking about the guy who's sitting outside of the fat guy's office.
Oh, yeah, we could check that out.
You know, if anybody could help and not be like a pain in the ass about it, it would be him if he's able to.
And
help.
we didn't tell, we didn't snitch on him with the
Yeah.
information he gave us.
Well, what about the working woman?
The working woman.
She could help out by
The one
working.
outside of the bookstore?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, she can for sure do something about that, I think.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Yeah, it's about the tattoos, I guess.
Why, yes I am.
Let me finish this up.
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed? Yes, we are.
Technically, the name.
Okay, if you want to
Thought you
get
already did this.
technical, the point is we're
No,
all on islands
the-
here,
I
and
saved before
sail
the
is still
conversation.
the most expedient way to get from one island. I haven't.
Actually, it's for crossing.
Neither is.
You need to make this lady admit. Why what? Stop thinking. Take her down.
You
Have
chose
it
one
your
the
way.
first. Okay.
Good. That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
Wait, I didn't get to do my name thing for XP. I'm maybe just trying to I'm just trying to do what I did last time.
You're
Excuse
back.
me, ma'am, you're on
Good.
a boat.
What can I?
Ma'am, I happen to notice that boat
You're back.
and you
Why, yes I
in
am.
the same
The
location.
boat?
The word it feels strange. Such a beautiful boat deserves a proper name.
Okay, because it.
She makes a point of being.
Why Dolores? Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll. It's a pleasure craft. At my sloop.
I'm enjoying.
Good.
You ain't get no XP from that.
I'm good, whatever.
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. better not tie the fourth stay to the back stay on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this better not tie the fourth.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
Yeah. Alright then. She was no help at all.
Protocol kept her from helping.
Yeah. For some reason this time protocol is really important.
If only I
Any
had
other
some
times?
fucking pain.
Maybe if you found your vehicle. I don't know.
My vehicle's probably underwater.
Trying to sneak up on...
I'll kill you, pig!
Alright, time to go to this Everhart guy, get him to help us. Or anybody else, please, for the love of God.
What's one? I don't know what you had to do at one, but I know there
The
was
sight
something.
of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant. The faded marks are too degraded to draw any forensic. They look pretty ancient.
Where? There? Those are old. These bullets were fired during the revolution, over half a century ago. Not much. I don't have a...
Came back in waffle wearing a fedora. This ain't for intelligence, this is for intelligence.
Yeah. Bro, think you dig Mullins? Ain't no way.
Hey, not just anybody can come through this and get the Dig Mullen hat on their first playthrough.
Mayhaps. Oh, look at the big man here.
Big man.
Right to work!
Big man's too busy striking right now.
Doing his plant
Well,
activities.
I guess in this case, anti-striking.
Right to work!
Ah, ham sandwich. It's good to see you again.
The unpromising, right?
Is the unpromising ham sandwich?
Oh man. This is just absolutely ridiculous.
This game is fucking purgatory. This shit sounds like I'm about to have a stroke and like my ears are ringing and my heart is beating.
Cholesterol became too high.
Oh, hey, mister. I'm not...
Of course you have nothing for us. God damn it, man.
Ah, Mr. Dubois.
Mr. Dubois, welcome back to my office.
Tim, let me
Would you like a comedically... Oh, what are you doing with that?
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel cafeteria.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Mr. Clare.
Because we're
the man was
friends,
hanged with a
and
cargo
you really
belt,
help your
a
friends.
steel
You
reinforced
love your
cargo
friends.
belt. It's safe to assume the Union had something to do with the murder. Besides, getting the body down would benefit all of us. It's a stain on the neighborhood.
You are a community leader. Help your community out.
I can certainly see how having him up there might start affecting some real estate values. But of
He licks
course,
his
all
fat lips
joking
and
aside,
smiles.
I am going to help you. Jean-Luc, my boy, I'm sending 2 police officers down. They have a dead body in a tree problem they need help with. Namely, they need it to be taken down. And, Jean, please take it easy with the race science. He's had enough of that. You can find Jean-Luc down at the
Yo,
gates, but
Measurehead's gonna
you
help
already
you.
knew that. Anyway, he's going to help you.
Maybe like the 4th and 5th time that he's now helped you out.
You are such a Everett dick writer, bro.
I am not. I'm a good person, dick rider. I dick ride good people. All right. If that's come on.
Okay. Yes. If
Ridiculous.
by good person we mean corrupt individual, then
Prove it.
What proof
He
do you
what?
need?
He gave
like,
you.
pretty much-
He offered
pretty
you
much
money to help you out in a
everything
tough
but admits it.
situation. He helped you discover your real name.
my real name is not fucking Harry Dubois.
He pulled up files, then you called him out on them being fake, and he said, "Yeah, that company's corrupt. You should take them down." I don't know why they gave me these fake files.
The unpromising, so it was. My
You're so noble, Measurehead.
There's a but. But while I am gone, someone must stand guard on the bridge. That someone needs to be you. That would mean you're openly showing the people that you're taking the Union's side.
I can't do this.
This is the uncomfortable result of not taking it on ourselves. I can live with a compromise.
Listen to your little friend. He is wise in his childlike way. His mysterious race may yet prove fierce competition to my heroic
Not the shit again.
Haiku.
Shut up.
You have...
Yes. That is precisely what it means, homunculus. Fine. Goodbye. Return to your degenerate...
Did you have no other option?
Measurehead is law.
You have literally run out of options.
Oh my god.
Maybe if you and your fucking partner didn't miss, or if you guys weren't too lazy to climb up the tree and cut it down, it was the easiest thing to do. It's out of the question though for some reason. How do you even miss that, bro? It's like literally 5, if that, meters away. Mr. Dubois, if you want me to help you, you are going to have to help me.
I need you to open a door. And then that's it.
By the way, I don't know if you caught that. Measurehead just called you a homunculus. That's fucked up.
Yeah, ain't nobody alone can gonna call me a homunculus and get away with it. I'm just saying, that's just me.
No, I refuse.
The gun.
Alright.
And I don't have enough money. Time is running out.
Okay, bro. I don't agree with any of this union shit either, but I don't think you have a choice. Like, legit, I don't think you have one.
No, what the fuck?
Why don't you go talk to a scab leader? Listen, I'm just gonna stand up there for a little bit. It has nothing to do with
Dude,
picking
if
sides.
the scab leader would help you, that would be, like, so crazy, but he's just gonna stand here and yell all day. Oh, work.
Why didn't you ask racist lorry driver?
That fat ass is not gonna... Hmm. I hate how obtuse they made this, man.
I'll be right back.
Alright. He's stalling.
There's a bit of stalling.
He knows he's gonna have to come back and do it. But
He doesn't like it. He's gonna have to take this L from Everett unless he comes up with another way.
I don't know, like, if you want to be a superstar cop, sometimes you gotta, you know, you gotta start in the gutter, you gotta do what you have to do.
That's fair.
And then you can come back from it. You can rise from the ashes.
Mind you, he's not even superstar cop right now. He's just a cop.
That's what I'm saying. If you want to be a
he's more
superstar
star cop than
you-
anything.
Yeah, you gotta, you know, maybe you gotta take it on the chin for a little bit and then put yourself in a position to win. But right now, it's time to take the. It is time to take the O's. There's no other choice. Unless there's like a secret fucking 10th option from the other 9 options that we failed. I doubt it.
Mr. Dubois, why aren't you watching the button?
Plus, if he stands there while Measurehead goes to do his thing,
You can open the gate.
yes, the button's right there.
I don't think the
Oh,
lieutenant would
dude.
even allow you to do that.
Fuck it, it doesn't matter what the lieutenant will allow, bro. You walk over there and press it. Oh, these guys are siding with the Union, but they're letting us through the gate. Oh, these Union sympathizers, but they're letting us through the gate though.
But I think the more problem is that he's doesn't want to cause a riot the moment the gates open.
Isn't the reason the gate's not opening right now is because they don't want the drugs coming through?
No, I'm pretty sure it's just like the union strike within is just not allowing people to work.
Or I might be thinking of something else. I know there was like a drawbridge or something they didn't want to open because there was.
Joyce said that she had an idea that like there might be possible drugs happening in like the lorry drivers.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Dude, honestly, let them have drugs.
Let the people have drugs.
Let the people take hard, addictive drugs that kill you within a week.
How come you want to clean up your whole plate, like not getting any alcohol or drugs, but you're gonna condemn a bunch of people in this town to be high and whatnot?
Well, they can be superstars too if they don't want to take drugs, but that's on them. Just because the drugs are available doesn't mean you have to go
You
grab
could
them
stop
and take
this
them.
early and make sure they don't get any drugs and alcohol in them.
I mean, honestly, if you let those drugs in, it's gonna be literally Darwinism. If those people take those drugs and die, that means they were weak.
Why are you invoking Darwinism in this town in Revachol?
Well, maybe there needs to be a few loose ties cut.
Come on, the people of Revachol is very nice people. Like, look at that racist lorry driver.
Dude, if you're really nice, you won't even take those drugs.
Fuck, I don't want to.
Yeah, you don't want to, and I don't want you to either. But I genuinely, I mean, maybe there's another way, but I just doubt it.
I've got nothing to say to you.
Hey, Hardy boys, you strung him up there. How about you take him back down?
Hey guys, please.
Circus left him.
Big
Clowns
favorite
are still
ass.
here.
We've established that I cannot arrest you. I'm not physically able. Can you help me though?
Again.
Good one, Titus.
About fucking
I'm going back to my beer drinking.
Maybe the cafeteria manager can like pull some strings and I don't fucking know.
I do have a few bills to fill out.
Oh, this is insane.
The man ponders.
Maybe
his
you don't
coping
even need to get the
utensils
body
and
down,
gives
you
you
know?
a little.
Like, what do you want to do?
You see a heavy steel door with.
How was Classy getting to the rooftop?
Yeah, that's your biggest
thing we
worry.
should be worried about right now. This is fucked up, man. Maybe give Kuno the gun.
Not giving Kuno the fucking gun.
Bro.
Oh, we're getting desperate cop here.
You gotta make a decision of some sort. Compromises need to be made when plan A, B, C through like Z falls apart.
Giving Kuno the gun is not an option.
You already know you can trust Kuno, bro. It's Kuno what you have to be careful of.
No, we cannot trust fucking Kuno. He's a 14-year-old boy on hard drugs.
Yeah, but he's been
Those
through
drugs
rough
make him
times.
better.
He's matured fast from being on the
Do that
streets.
aim, pow. You see that aim? Now give him a loaded gun and see what he can do.
He might like dislocate both of his shoulders shooting it, but I'm pretty sure he can make the shot.
Worth it.
Guys were cooked.
Dude, it might be time to talk to the working woman. But they're reading books.
Like, where are her children at?
No, absolutely not. Are you a policeman or a nanny?
Nanny, where are they?
They are not missing so.
What if something horrible has happened? What if they're dead?
What? That's just...
If
My
they're
daughters
dead.
are perfectly fine. They're with they're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age they need me protecting them from My youngest girl, Jolie, is just... Why do you need to know this? Haven't I repeatedly told you that they're not missing? That they're in jam? There is no
Okay, it must be asked then. What are you doing here? Why are you pursuing them?
I don't mean to
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better to indulge him at this point.
I don't even have a cockatoo.
It's a trap. Never ever say what.
Even if I had, it would great. Nothing.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain?
Wonderful. The store is open.
Good job, you got a quest.
Hell
The
yeah.
woman before.
Another quest.
Another quest that ain't getting
heraldic
fucking
bird.
completed. Let's go.
I feel
Go read up on cockatoos.
I feel the Disco Elysium is putting an incredible weight on your shoulders, a pressure that you're either gonna fight through or you're gonna snap any second. Though awful.
Look at these quests, dude. It's like
Seeing
talk to
it.
this
You-
guy.
You've completed all these.
Yeah, I know, but these are not like quests. This is like put your shoe on, open a box, talk to somebody. The real quests that are like
Find
get
your
the body
heraldic
down.
bird.
Yeah.
You think saving that girl wasn't a real quest?
It wasn't even a quest. It was something that happened.
So you think just because it's not marked down as a quest, it's not important? You saved her life. You just changed the course of her life.
I'm homeless.
Yeah, and you know
That's
what?
fair.
She's not homeless. She's gonna be educated and she's gonna get a good life now. One
This
day
shit
when she's
ain't
older.
nothing to me, man.
And you're not gonna be homeless forever either. You're gonna be a superstar cop eventually.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man.
All you gotta do is go talk to Measurehead.
That's me as fuck. I'm stuck in a rain in a traffic jam, man.
It's so downtrodden.
Listen, you've taken plenty of W's from Effort Claire. You just gotta take this L from
No,
him. That's
this is not just an L. This is the ultimate L. It doesn't matter how many W's I got if he gets what he wants.
This isn't ultimately what he wants though. This is just like this is a pretty small L for him.
This is
or L for you.
This is a big.
The unpromising, raise pupil, return. Babe,
It's not even that big though.
see that they stay here the whole time.
What is she gonna do?
Babe.
The woman's gaze follows Measurehead as he leaves.
I'm
Gotta
being
stand
held
next to
hostage.
this
Please
thing.
help me.
So, you guys are like cops or something? Look at him. His craniometric perfection. Are you cops or what? Cool. I like men with guns and power. I'm Katya, by the way.
You hear that?
Oh, she's
That
a
sound. He's breaking something.
the tree.
He just picks up the
Jean-Luc
fucking
must be
tree.
really tearing it up over there. I wish I could see it.
Look at you! RCM rent-a-cops! Guarding that bridge like Everott's lapdogs! Is this where it's at now?
And who are you? What is your business here? Why are your clothes 4 sizes too small for you?
Damn.
Hit him, Kim. Hit him, Kim. Get him, Kim.
Don't you dare.
The man turns to look behind him at the behemoth appearing around the corner, approaching him, walking past him.
Hello, ham sandwich. It is done.
Look at how long his torso is. God damn, bro.
Just a part of the cranial
corpse
perfection.
has been removed from the tree. Stand down and congratulate yourself. You have sided with Ray's victory today. And what you had to do was to become a Union man for all to see.
Yeah, keep coping, little bro. You thinking about jumping, Waffle?
Don't incentivize it.
The game gives me a chance to kill myself, I might.
This is ridiculous. You're more depressed than the actual protagonist. You need to get it together.
Unu's not having any fucking fun anymore.
He just tore the branches down.
He jumped up real high and took it
lies
down.
on the ground among the remains of an absolutely demolished pinewood branch. It's gently laid on one side.
Great job, wise race mentor.
Mr. Measurehead has done a good job. Nothing is too broken or compromised. The victim is ready for a field autopsy. Yes. 1. Investigation
There's a
of the
fucking
scene.
bullet wound in his
2.
abdomen.
Initial
We
examination
may have to
of
get
the
that one
victim.
out first.
3. Field autopsy. 4. Transportation of the body.
The RCM's 4-phase murder scene processing method.
The fuck are they on about?
Cop's gonna cut his shit up.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Shoot, Looney Rooney. Come back later, Corporal. Amuse yourself with my frank manners.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy.
What you do know is, at 18.
I hope we do. It's getting really late.
Please let
for
me
an
give you my
autopsy.
trivia, please.
Encyclopedia just
The rotting man
doesn't know when
lieutenant
to not say
adjusts
shit.
his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Hey, are we gonna...
Come on.
What you do know is, at 18.9 kilometers, the dormant shield volcano, Corpus Mundi, you
Shut
must
the
have me
fuck up,
confused with
Encyclopedia.
the Copperpedia. You, sir, you are the Copperpedia.
Unfortunately, no.
Damn.
They are better than nothing.
Yeah,
Tell you what,
escorting
in your
involves
paperwork,
maybe, okay.
officer, just fill out the field autopsy form.
Now they only have one paperwork too.
Officer, what haven't you lost? Good. Otherwise you would only have one shoe now. I can give you my paperwork. There's an autopsy form there. Several actually, but only if it helps move things along. Right. The autopsy form is near the end.
Oh my god.
dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs...
That's you.
Wait, was it? I mean, I guess he could have got my name, but... Didn't I call him on that? I said, why are you calling me Dubois? I guess he got my
brought
name.
up the folder. Yeah.
I guess he
The
got my name.
corpse is indifferent to your scribblings, just lies there. The next box says,
KK57-0803. Next, NA. Next, NA. Roughly 50.
Try 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side. He nods.
Mondial.
Fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of Mwindi. This is as vague as it gets. You might as well say whitish. The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Male.
Okay, bro.
Pigs can have sex.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
We're still going with March 4th. 51. What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
KK57 0503.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
A strange word. Treatment.
They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dog walkers.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbat puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, light drizzle. Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon, and so, all across Jamrock.
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white...
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling... The assistant has a color photograph of the markings. The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck. Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age 42. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short. Lividity is consistent
Oh, you
with
didn't
hanging.
want to just give it a little
the head
touch.
is congested.
No.
Contusions are present
give the body a little noogie.
Fucking low velocity. You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation.
What was biting him?
But a man for high velocity.
Ligature mark. The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the bell so we can get to the ligature mark.
That's the chain cutters.
Okay.
The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his nose.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the bell to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
Here comes the check.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring
Oh,
fuck.
physical instrument. Yes.
God.
So I guess I gotta go get Measurehead back. Let Measurehead be the main character.
Ham sandwiches returned.
You can look for a good spot to cut to increase your chances slightly, probably.
Yes, I'm Kuno's pig, I agree. What the fuck?
That is strange.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread, rising from the
roll double
east.
sixes.
Yeah.
Bro.
No getting out of it now.
Nice hiccup, little bro. Little bro.
You jam the cutters right under the knot. That seems like a smart idea. Yeah, somewhere there. Already they're buried deep in the man's flesh. Then you rotate them to get a better hold. Then...
You're gonna dig into his neck, bro.
Yeah, fuck him! Fuck that faggoty! Corpse fucking time!
Told you my pig was hardcore.
I should have a go first. I think I have a strategy.
No, I got this.
You gonna let Kim handle it
He
again?
sinks the cutters into the knot, preparing to perform the cuts, with his elbow to his knee for precision. Snap. The knot is slashed.
Thank
Another
God.
cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
Here. The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck. Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia...
No! Let's get out and see!
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began. The lieutenant is trying to make it as boring as possible.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury. Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip. In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
From wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars. Last item. Hands. Hands are clean. No sign of a recent struggle. Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Oh my god.
Yeah, just a bit more.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have any...
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid.
With
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is in respiratory system. Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim...
From here, it looks as though the clown-faced man is screaming. The tendons of his jaw are torn apart. Hyoid, ripped.
Hepatobiliary. NA. Same for toxicology and serology. NA. Cardiovascular. The body exhibits lividity in the lower extremities. Gastrointestinal.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila. What's next on the list?
Oh, maybe not boring cop as I thought. All right.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
Number one's a good question. It's probably what the 4th field's for, though.
Yeah.
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. And your opinion, officer? Agreed. Next injury? So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator
At maximum velocity, fucko!
has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath, the description of injury. 2 boxes.
Right. Next. A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape.
We don't need to write down what we
let's say
did.
7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured. The
Okay.
cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the
Mr.
skin, above
Policeman,
and below the ligature
why
mark.
is there an
Depth of the
additional
mark, 1 centimeter.
hole and a stab
This one was
wound?
hanged. Why is there a hole in his stomach?
We took the body down. Anything could have happened. More rock throwing, stabbing. I mean, maybe the kid took a pole and stabbed him in the chest. I don't know.
Below the note,
We
2
found
customary boxes
the
wait
bullet
to be
inside
ticked.
his body.
The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned. But it's a start. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over. Now we put him in a body bag, and I drive him to Faubourg for processing.
The lieutenant looks at the dead man one more time. Then he's thinking, did I miss? I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
Yeah, you definitely did miss some stuff. It's quite obvious what you missed, in fact. You know what you meant. I mean, whatever. Said you didn't want to write it down. Too late now, anyways, I think.
No, run it back.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs, his fingernails.
Do you think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast. Hey, wasn't there a giant ice bear sarcophagus below that building?
Oh no.
Oh yes. When Kim gives you the wide smile, you know you know it's good.
Why, yes, there was.
Now, detective, I've rarely been disappointed by the size of a giant ice bear fridge, but I think we should still take a look at it first. Make sure it's big enough. Let's move. With every hour, whatever we are looking for in the deceased will become harder to find.
This is insane. I can't believe Kim of all people just suggested that.
Let's put the body in a giant bear.
Holy shit, Kim, you're
You
so
missed a
right.
good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
Kuno and Measurehead being in the same place is crazy to think about.
Use Kuno words.
Yeah, I would pick 2. God damn, I would pick 2.
The race mystery runs deeper.
Yo, condescendingly talking about the race date of these kids, that's epic.
You just made yourself a retard.
He's just Kuno doesn't care if he's retarded.
Somebody's gotta tell him. Holy shit.
Kuno? The faggot, he's got you in a chokehold!
Kuno's not fucking choking.
Stun, bro, you just stun locked that kid.
Stun kid, yeah, stun locked.
Kuno's back to full power now. He doesn't give a shit about kips and retards. Let's talk normal shit. Fuck did you want anyway? You got your fuck bag down?
You want a normal conversation?
Yes. Kuno wants a normal conversation. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
He's such a weird gremlin child.
I'll die before I squeal.
He's being influenced by the actual devil over here.
Get the fuck out of her face.
The devil and its strings.
Yeah.
Oh, hopeful music into abysmal basement soundtrack.
Is that what that's supposed to be? Hopeful?
It's more hopeful than this.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
It's certainly an eccentric choice, but it is capacious and cold enough, too.
But the optics on this are awful, he thinks. We need to be as silent as we
You
can.
think so?
Your visual confirms. You could fit 2 more bodies in the ice bear fridge.
Shall we go and get the body then? I'll take...
The body is heavier than you expected and stinkier. It takes half an hour to get it down to the basement. Then 10 more minutes to stuff it into the fridge. The lieutenant takes a step back to admire your handiwork.
Beautiful. A dead body in an ice bear fridge. This is some of the best police work I've ever done.
You have created an
Kim
ice
is so
bear
epic.
sarcophagus.
Talk of the ice bear sarcophagus must not leave this room.
He means it. He doesn't want to be the ice bear cop.
People need to hear about this, Kim.
They need to know what we did to this
You know who
body.
just said that? Authority said that. That means the opposite is true.
No, hold on. Sometimes, very rarely, authority has come out pretty good.
Did we though? Okay, maybe we did. At least we've stopped the body from decomposing further. Now you can conduct another inspection under controlled circumstances.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear
Very
fridge,
tough for you still.
the corpse stands slumped, waiting.
Shoot, Looney Rooney. I like it a lot, brother. This really is your finest hour. You're a genius.
There's no way you
Come
brought him all the way
back
down here to
later,
just fail the
Corporal.
check.
Amuse
take him
yourself
back.
with my frank
Oh my
manners
God.
and my memento mori features. If possible.
You touch the dead man's body.
Jesus.
His skin is cold, light blue and silver.
It'll come to you sooner or later. At least he's safe here until then. If you think so, officer, I'm not going to object.
You have done it for nothing.
I need a little help for carrying him to the holding pen of my kinema. I'll continue working.
Wait, no, I could have left
the
him here?
locals, the case,
Is that an
or
option?
attend to your own
Whatever.
business. I will.
This
You have to
means
leave him here for a while
Lieutenant
anyways.
Kisuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You're free to do side tasks and even the main case, though it might be more difficult. If you have nothing to do, read books or sit on the bench on the plaza.
Well, you got nothing to do until tomorrow morning when you wake up. And you need money. You need to get money for tonight anyways.
Yep. See if this guy's accepting clothes now.
Why would I be buying clothes right now?
Because you're a store and people need clothes.
I'm a store of higher quality than other stores.
He doesn't want to buy
Could
the
shoot
clothes,
you.
threaten him with a
Hello
flashlight.
again. How can I help you?
Oh, you can do this again? Look at the thing. Roy doesn't really sleepy. The fuck is? Oh, I thought it said sleepy. I'm retarded. I'm the stupid one.
Marshall needs a drinky boo.
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
Oh my.
Oh my goodness gracious.
It's a female though.
Oh fuck.
You know it's a female.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. Oh
Yeah,
God.
this might have been the best time to find out you sold your gun while Kim isn't here.
Yeah, that's true at least.
Yeah.
It wasn't you. It said her. Wait, no.
She
He
didn't
sold it to a
seem
female.
like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
You know, two females who call police officers pigs. You know what? And the woman on the roof that paints.
A lot of people who hate cops in this town.
Yeah, but only two females that we've talked to say that kind of shit.
I wish I could help with that, officer, but I don't know where she was from or where she was going.
He's trying to ingratiate himself with you by anticipating your questions. He knows he shouldn't have sold the gun.
What color was her hair? Pawn shop owner.
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming
Yeah,
from.
can you tell me, was
or
she
where
white
she
or
went.
black? What color hair she have? I wish I
am
could help you.
so fucking high right now, and
Needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You'll just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
Wow.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia, and I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying to spare you.
You weren't quiet. Yourself, you were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight. And that you need the money. When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it. Then I agreed to
Holy
take
shit.
it. 15 real.
Oh my god.
That ball you sold was almost as much as how much you sold a live firearm.
The light swirls in his face and glasses. He doesn't know what to say.
Of course. Sure thing. Sure, man.
Listen, it's not all that bad. You know your gun's out there in the world now.
I'm gonna kill myself!
I'm gonna do it! Fucking.
I know my gun is out there in the world, bro. I knew that.
But now you know somebody has found it. So you just gotta find the person. And look at you with your 3 skill points.
Damn, bro, I need... Why do I have 5 of these? Oh, it's just from my base.
Yeah. Don't forget, you can only put 1 point in these skills. Well, for some of them anyways. Endurance is like 1 you can put a bunch of points in.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you can only do 1 composure.
Doing some leveling up now. Dude, this guy's suggestion maxing.
He's gonna be a puppet master by the end of this.
Thought you wanted to do composure.
He did.
Oh, he did. Okay.
He
Oh,
maxed,
you only-
he
only
maxed
put
it out.
one.
It's so low, though. I feel like I shouldn't even invest if it's that low.
Can you increase your skill, like your...
The cap of how many...
Like the left side?
I don't think so, no.
Damn, so you're just capped at that? There's
And
gotta
the
be a way to
gear.
increase it.
Yeah, gear can increase it, but he's talking about like
Stop
the actual
echoing, echo.
attribute.
Yeah, like the... I don't know, there has to be a way to increase the left side. Maybe there's like items later in the game, I don't know.
Alright, I guess I'll do it like this for the time being. This ain't that bad.
You can
Is it,
revert if you want as well.
It's pretty bad, I mean...
Suggestion maxing?
I have a suggestion for you.
Let's hear it.
Suicide?
Okay, we gotta get you off this depressed road, alright?
Yeah,
Listen,
you are digging yourself a hole.
listen, you've made progress, alright? You
I
got
don't
the
have
body
any money.
down.
I didn't make any progress. I made myself
You
a
ju-
puppet of the Union.
Oh my god.
Listen, you're a wandering cowboy, alright? You just
know
do your
what?
own thing.
You are a worthless cop. You're dog shit. You
What
don't
the
even
hell?
deserve your badge
Don't
and
listen
gun.
to this guy.
There's
Do
a
not
reason
listen
you
to
sold
him.
it. There's a reason you went crazy and almost drove
No,
yourself
that
to
was
suicide and ran
electrochemistry
out of
taking
town
your
naked.
entire thing, alright? Don't listen. Listen, I like electrochemistry as much as the next
No.
guy, but he was taking too much control of your life.
When
during
you're this
that time.
slow, you need
You're
some
better
negative
now.
reinforcement. You need somebody to tell you, yeah, you are fucking worthless. And then you can be like, no,
You
this
don't,
guy's-
you don't
this
say to
guy's
someone
wrong.
who literally
You're
said a
retarded.
moment ago, I'm gonna jump off the bridge. You don't say that to somebody.
If Measurehead told Waffle to jump off the bridge, Waffle would immediately snap back to himself. What
Well-
the fuck is wrong with this measure? What the? I'm not giving this guy the satisfaction.
He's already listened to him so far. He developed his, or at least internalized his racial
Well, that's because
theories.
he literally know. he internalized the original theories, but that wasn't really. He doesn't subscribe to them. He just educated himself on the.
I don't know. Sometimes I question myself. Sometimes I see those questions he's able to just bring up. I see him thinking about the questions he wants to ask. He's always on the verge of like just spouting it out here. He's gonna do it eventually. I know he will.
No, he won't. Especially when he gets sober. Oh man, when that soberness hits, it's GG.
Wasteland reality hits. Yeah. Why don't you? I don't know. Complete some of these quests. I'm sure you can do some of them.
I can't do a single fucking one of
Hey,
these
look,
except
this
for
one.
confronting Kuno's dad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Split some drugs with Kuno.
You do
I
that,
can
yeah.
split drugs with Kuno now that Kim is gone.
Maybe buy a book and read something. I guess I don't know.
Seems like such a fucking waste. I'm gonna be broke. I need $20.
Probably get something from reading. Well, maybe not money, of course, but.
Maybe there's somebody left money inside of one of the books that you will pick up.
Dig my hole even deeper. Buy a book.
Waffle, I've never seen you this downtrodden. You need to pull yourself up by the bootstraps, by the fucking fedora, as a matter of fact.
Let me tell you what. Let me tell you why. This quest is dog shit. I'm not drinking alcohol. I can't do this quest because I'm not strong enough.
Yet?
This could be literally anywhere on the map, probably in a location that I don't have access to. This could take a while. I gotta talk to some random person that I probably don't have access to right now because I talk to everybody that I can talk to. Keep searching for the caller. That could be literally anywhere in an area I don't have access to. Secret passage, don't have access to. Sad song, don't have access to. Keep looking. Maybe somebody else knows something. Track down your gun. That could be fucking anywhere. Anybody could have that. Any woman could have that. Track down Kuno's dad. Why the fuck would I do that? I confiscated his drugs.
He doesn't know that.
Joyce's info on the lynching. She doesn't want to give a shit until we find out information, and we can't find that information out because we've talked to literally everybody, and that's not a dialogue option. Close the water lock. Can't do that because there's a fucking billboard in the water. I have
guaranteed. What? The smoker, that's guaranteed later today at 9.
Yeah, it's
smoker on the bucket.
Yeah, but that's like 2 hours before I have to pay for my room before I'm sleeping outside on the bench.
Collect the bottles. I don't know, man.
There are no more bottles. I think I've collected. I think I've collected all the bottles.
How much money do you have?
Cleaned up the trash of Revachol.
The apartment, yeah. So that's the only thing that we can really do. That's the only lead we got, and then that's not till tonight. 20 real. Yeah. Okay. So out of all of these quests, the ones that I can do are pay money to have a house, don't be homeless, and go fight a cracked up drug dealing dad for no reason, and talk to a smoker, which I should have already been able to do, but I failed at 83 rolls, so now I had to wait a whole nother day for it.
Okay, well, if worst comes to worst, once you sell your gun, you're pretty much already good. If it comes down to it, you have a gun that you can sell, and you're pretty much having enough money by that point. For the night.
What about the plus sign on the left? What plus sign? You mean this time sign?
The clock. The money thing's not really an issue right now.
Listen to your Kuno's dad. I've had a rough day.
I gotta take my fucking anger out on somebody.
And it's gonna be you.
Oh, you're...
I'm running away.
I might.
Oh, the real estate agent left.
Good riddance.
Who needs you anyways? Old woman's still,
Give me a
She's going at
moment.
it.
she's still kicking. Wonder if Cindy has anything new to say.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Oh, she's crazy. She thinks there's 2 people here. Hello, officers.
That is fucking wild.
Cindy, do you mind if I sleep in the cold bed today?
I just can't afford a hotel room, I'll be completely honest.
Maybe I should, for my art, just draw up some sad shit, because that's what I'm feeling right now.
You know, it's okay to take some time off, Waffle.
Hello again, officers.
It's
Have you
not,
come
though.
to
It's
the
really
Master
not.
Yara?
It is.
Truly and honestly. Maybe... Now hear me out. Everett Clare is a very good man. He's asking a request of you. Maybe
need to
just
go
hear it
down.
out.
I'm about to... Oh my fucking god.
Don't even listen to Haven on that affront.
He's a good man. Good man.
That's
And he already...
not a good man.
And not to mention, he's helped you like 10 times over now at this point.
You just keep multiplying the number every time you mention it, and it's untrue every time. He's helped you 20 times at this point. The last time we talked to him, he helped you 50 times in like the span of 30 seconds.
And you have yet to help him once. Says a lot about your character.
I actually helped him also about 50 times, so...
See, the problem is I'm able to name off the 50 times that he's helped you, and you won't be able to name off.
No, you're not. You're not able to do that.
Name them.
I want to hear you say one time you've helped out Claire Everett.
Okay. The one time that I helped out Claire Everett is when I told him that he is a leader for the community, and the community expects him to do things like remove rotting corpses from trees. So then he said, "Oh, you're right," and then he had somebody do that. So I helped his public image.
Alright, I'm gonna write my manifesto of all the things that Claire Everett has done to help you. It may take a little bit.
Make sure you also include those things that, like, if it was a mutually benefiting agreement, make sure you include that.
I will. I will.
Because there will be zero, literally no, like, times that he's helped Waffle where it hasn't also benefited himself. Where
I remember the time we tried to help out the police by mentioning that he spotted a corrupt organization that just willingly gave information out. It's just wild like that.
Whatever. I'm gonna go to sleep now. There ain't shit to do, so I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm tired. It's the end of the stream, the end of the disco. Yeah, that's